Hi, welcome to the live stream. I am Aardvarkado, and I'm going to be playing some... Oh, I don't want to load anything. Cancel load operation. I'm going to just start from a new one and write that over right away. Playing Ratchet & Clank. This is the first time I have ever streamed PS3 footage in HD. I've never used a splitter to work around the HDCP that is on PlayStation 3 until now. I'm super excited. Is the audio quality in HD though? Question mark.
Final step, attach robotic ignition system.
It could be just a PS2
technology.
cutscene. Right now it's probably going to look like how it did on PS2. Not that different. It should be a little clearer, I bet. I'd have to compare this stream compared to my first Ratchet & Clank one that I did. Audio should be pretty good. You can hear the game, you can hear me, hopefully. Oh, I'm actually only supposed to have one of these in. And then I have to have one for my computer. So I have the game, and I have my computer. And after these cutscenes are over, there's one more thing I have to do. Go, Clank, go! Run! You just get born and your more perfectly bred siblings are trying to kill you, so you have to flee. That's basically Clank's life. I could skip all this and it's tempting. I'm not quite there. I'm not quite there yet with this game. I'll get there soon. But I'm not at skip cutscene level yet. Almost. Oh yeah, I need it. Hey Rick, welcome. Glad to see you made it, man. I got a big ass cup of coffee. Definitely looking more clear than the PS2 footage now. What the heck is that? Let's go investigate. Okay, so at this point, I actually need to turn off my controller because I'm playing with a PS3 controller, and it's my one and only PS3 controller. So I'd really like to keep that from getting tarnished. So I have a PS4 controller that I have synced up to my PS3. And now I can play this game with a PS4 controller. Boom, bam, boom. You just can't use it to get through the beginning menus, but once you're in-game, you're good to go. So actually, there are some options I'd like to change. First of all, help desk. No, thank you. Second of all, camera. This is gonna sound crazy, but both reverse, and I do like the speed at fast subtitles. Yes, please. And I think I actually need to turn my TV down a little bit. You guys, this isn't gonna change anything for you guys, but damn, it's kind of hurting my ear a little bit. So I'm gonna turn that down a bit. We should be good to go. Everything should be sounding good for you guys. Should be sounding good for me. Should be too deafening in my right ear. So all I got right now is the bomb glove. That's alright. I'm gonna whoop these guys' butts. You know, I'm gonna collect the bolts along the way. Yeah, it's nice having a higher field of view and everything being so much more clear. It's like, it's a nice remaster. I really appreciate this remaster. So on my PlayStation 3, I have Ratchet & Clank 1, which we're playing right now. I have Ratchet & Clank 2, which I'm going to play after I beat this. And I got Ratchet & Clank 3 as well. So Ratchet & Clank 2 is going commando. At least the US release is. And then Ratchet & Clank 3 is up your arsenal. And then there's Ratchet Deadlocked for the fourth one. So I have all of those on PS3. And then I also have Tools for Destruction, A Crack in Time, as well as Into the Nexus on PS3. And then on my PS5, I'll be able to play the PS4 edition, as well as the PS5 edition of Ratchet & Clank. That's like the 2016 and the 2021, I think, release releases. Maybe it's 2020, but I think it's 2021. And I also am going to be getting the only one I'll be playing on PS2 is what is it called? Ratchet & Clank Size Matters. So Ratchet & Clank Size Matters, I thought that was a PSP only game, but apparently there's a PS2 release of the game. So I got Ratchet & Clank Size Matters on PS2. So I don't know when exactly I'll play that, but maybe I'll play that after playing Ratchet & Clank on PS5. Go back in the day and be like, yeah, look, this is it on PS2. Damn, boy, we're just playing on PS5. It looks so good. So maybe we'll save that one for after we play through all of them. I found a little backpack. Nice. It looks like it came from Hot Topic or some shit. Oh my god, it's alive!
Interesting.
Oh god, the subtitles.
You're quite handy with your wrench.
Your mom knows it too.
I built that ship with it.
Currently, I'm in search of someone who could be of assistance in saving the solar system.
No, I'm not.
Do you know where I might find that fellow?
Yeah.
Well, he's on the radio every week. Other than that, no. Hey, what's with all this save the solar system
On
stuff
the radio.
anyway?
Why? How long does this? How broadcast is this radio? No balance.
My race, the blog, have a small problem. Our planet has become so polluted, overpopulated, and poisonous that we are no longer able to dwell here. But I, Chairman Drek, have a solution. We are constructing a pristine new world using the choicest planetary.
This is the last playthrough I'm gonna do this game. I swear to God, before I start skipping these cutscenes.
You might ask. Using highly sophisticated technology, which you couldn't possibly understand, we will be extracting a large portion of
a
your
giant
planet
effing
and
claw
adding it to our new one. Unfortunately, this change in mass will cause your planet to spin out of control and drift into the sun, where it will explode into a flaming ball of gas. But, of course, sacrifices must be made. Thank you for your cooperation. And if you don't like it, you can take your whiny, sniveling, snot-nosed populations,
damn,
form a line
Gantu,
behind me and kiss my... We're still on? Well, turn it off, you idiot!
Take me to
Novalis. Are hosed.
The claw.
Well, good luck getting Captain Quark to help you.
Actually, you could help me. If you could use your ship to take me to the coordinates contained in this infobot, I might be able to gather further information there.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. I'm missing a crucial component of the ship.
Robot skin.
The
What do your
robotic
elf
ignition
eyes
system.
see,
How
Legolas?
did you know that?
I, sir, happen to be equipped with the latest in robotic ignition systems. My programming allows me to start any ship I choose.
So, I agree to take you to this, wherever it is, and you get my ship started for me?
That is what I'm proposing.
Going to Novalis. Let's go. Let's go. We going. Chairman Drek's flagship in the Velden orbit. They're gonna see me flying away. Don't shoot me, bro. Don't tase me, bro.
This
Sorry
could be a
for the
problem.
nasty burp.
Take care of it.
You see that, man? That was Captain Quark. You see that? You see that shadow right there? That was Captain Quark. Ugh, conspiracy.
Please return your appendages to the steering mechanism, sir.
Huh? Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, and by the way, you could stop calling me sir. The name's Ratchet.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, sir.
You got a name?
My serial number is B54296.
Oops. I'll just call you
I was getting
Clank
down
for
with
short.
that, man.
Hang on.
B2946. I don't remember what he was saying. Back on Chairman. Yeah, so
So
much
you
back and
see,
forth.
It would be most beneficial if your citizens were not in the city when my workers begin removing it.
Preposterous! I will not stand for this.
Unfortunately, you have no choice in the matter.
Let's just see what Captain Quark has to say about that, my good man. I don't see what's so funny. Captain Quark could dispatch you without...
He didn't have any molars. He had front teeth. No molars. Creepy.
You have now officially worn out your welcome and my patience.
Ah! Scary.
This is your last chance. Stop this madness
He's
now!
only menacing because he has no molars. The molarless
You're
menace.
right. I will withdraw my troops.
Really?
No. He's all
Uh-huh.
yours, gentlemen.
I
Try
will.
not to
I
lose
will
any
withdraw my troops. Not. Oh shit, we're fucking dead, dude. Oh, what? Oomph.
Clank? Where are you? Oh, sorry about that. Well, we're not leaving the way we came in.
No,
Perhaps we could procure a ship from one of the inhabitants.
See that? He was all perhaps.
If there are any left.
There's nobody left. Every single one of them has been annihilated. So, ooh, there's a Pyrocipus for 2,500. Yeah, hi there and bye there, Fuzzball. So, I mean, that one time when I streamed this game on PS2, like, not that long ago, and I didn't ever end up beating it, I was getting all the gold bolts, and I think I'm going to stick up with that in this playthrough. We're going to get all the gold bolts, but this time I have some practice at it. We're going to be a little quicker about it. Last time I started, and I went through this cave, and I was like, I don't know why I did that, but now I know why. I'm fully confident it's just to get this gold bolt. Look at these chumps. They ain't never seen a glove bomb before. Yeah, that's right. Not somebody who can use it at least. I got some ammo. Give me that ammo. Oh, my bubbles. Oh. I'm gobbling up the bubbles. Oh snap, man! Almost ran out of bubbles. It's dangerously low. Okay, so this is Gold Bolt Room, right? Yep, this is Gold Bolt Room. Aw, yeah. First Gold Bolt of the game. At least the one I always get first. Easy money along with it. Come on, we need enough money for that Pyrocipus. Not quite enough. Getting close. I leave a lot of money behind, though. I really do. I don't know. An unnecessary rush. I probably could have had enough for the Pyrocipus. One thing I do to save money, though, is I never buy ammo in this game. Whoa. Why are the bubbles still up? You see the bubbles, like, glitched on the right? The bubbles are glitched on the right. I can still see my breath. Maybe when I get in the water again, it'll go away. Maybe it'll fix itself. Hey, Chris, welcome to the stream. Glad you made it. Alright, so let's see if the bubble thing goes all the way off. Whoa, more glitches occurring. What the hell's happening? I'm going to be glitching out, man! So the bubbles still have not gone all the way away yet. Way away from here, it seems. Oh, man. I am 250 away. So close. You know what? No, I don't want to go down there. There's not going to be a Gadgetron vendor down there for a while. Let's go this way, and then I'm going to end up having to give my bolts away to get the info bot. I'm not going to get enough for the pyro. Man, sir, whatever the heck it was. What happened to hair? Yeah, I know. I cut it. Look, it's so short now. It's so short now. Hey, Justin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, we're playing more Ratchet & Clank, the first one, and I'm starting the game over, but that's because I'm playing on PS3 now. We ain't playing on PS2, and I'm playing with a PS4 controller. Isn't that cool? You can play PS3 with a PS4 controller. I think that's cool as hell. I mean, the compatibility is pretty hit and miss. Like, literally, to play this game, you cannot have only a PS4 controller. You need a PS3 controller in order to get into the game. And then once you're, like, at the point where you're actually doing the gameplay, you can use the controller as intended and everything's fine. There's no rumble. PlayStation button doesn't do anything, which I find odd because the PlayStation button existed on the PS3 controller, so why doesn't it do anything on the PS4 controller? So they kind of, I don't know. Could have been more compatible, I guess, but it's pretty cool that it's as compatible as it is. Chris, you've been playing Ratchet & Clank: A Rift Apart. Rift Apart, that's the PS5 one. Right. I'll be getting to that one in quite some time. I want to play through basically all of them, and then, well, all of them. What is that, man? They're doing yard work outside. Hopefully they go by quick. My audio is a little low, in game, or my in-game audio, or like me talking. Which audio is a little low? Because watch, when I bust boxes, if it's the in-game audio. What about when I'm busting boxes? Can you hear me when I'm talking and I'm busting boxes? Or is that too low if you're talking? Because I really appreciate it, Violet, if I am a little too quiet. So I thought I had it figured out. No, me talking is quiet? Thank you. 65. I'm gonna change it down to. I went all the way down to 50, so I turned it down a decent amount. Alright. I believe that works out pretty good. Are these not in the PS Now library? I think they might be, but who wants to play on PS Now?
Look, plumber's crack.
What did you just say?
I said, look, the plumber's back.
All right, wise guy. Shouldn't you be on one of them escape transports?
Escape transports?
Newsflash, giant robots attacking. The escape transports are taking all the rich folks off
If I
this
went to Great Clips right
goddamn
now, it would be
planet.
$16. I was doing it myself.
Socioeconomic disparity.
My mom cut my
Haven't you
hair.
got enough bolts?
Working people have to wait for Captain Quark to save us.
Captain
Well,
Quark.
got anything worth a lot of bolts?
I got this thing. Shows two weirdos ditching their ship. It's got coordinates to a desert planet, too.
An infobot. Ratchet, we could use that.
Yeah, give me the planet Iridia. 500 bolts, not as bad as I thought. I'm still gonna have enough money for the Pyrocitor. Hell yeah. Thought it was 1,000.
Geronimo!
Did he just slide down a sewer pipe?
You bet.
Mayday, mayday. This is the solar ship.
No
Radical.
subtitles.
We seem to be under attack from the planet's surface.
Relax, kid. It looks like some sort of fireworks display. Probably in your honor.
Whoa! That was close. Ah!
Pipe down, I can't concentrate.
But we've been hit.
An unexpected detour. When we land, I'll see if I can scare up an exhibition for you.
We're not gonna live that long.
Kid, let's
Yeah,
spin
rocket.
straight.
Eject!
Should have brought guns on your little space shuttle.
Did you see
Loud
that
and
guy
proud
on the
mom
left?
cut.
That was
Yeah.
Skid McMarx.
Yeah.
Does
It
he
was a
know
loud and
Captain
proud.
Quark?
I am loud and proud about the mom
He's a
cut.
pro hoverboarder, always going off about how cool he is.
Looks like he's in trouble.
I'll say.
He's so cool,
I've never
dude.
seen him look so freaked
Did you
out.
see how cool he was? He was like fighting missiles. That guy was super cool. What are you talking about, Ratchet? Don't be a hater. Ratchet, hater confirmed. Look, you can see the town so well from here. Oh, it's on fire. That's not good. But no, I didn't actually mean like graphically it was looking good there, but I do love these remasters. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. I didn't think, I don't know, I for some reason I didn't think I would be able to have an easy time with my PlayStation 3 whatsoever, and lo and behold, I just get a little extra piece of equipment, and I can stream using my PlayStation 3. I can stream using my PlayStation 3 in high definition, just like I do a PS4. It's fantastic. Alrighty. I'm gonna try to make myself a little bit louder, actually. Still can't believe you let Violet near your jugular with scissors. I don't even remember that happening. When did I let Violet near my jugular with scissors? Alright, I think I turned myself up slightly, so hopefully you can hear me good now. I'm surprised you couldn't hear me that well before. But maybe I overdid it now. I hope not. I love the Pyrocitor. Definitely a favorite of mine. I don't have to kill off all these dudes. What else am I gonna do? Give me that moolah. Whoa, I didn't mean to press start. That was an accident. I don't know how I managed to accidentally press start. I got fat fingers, I guess. What can I say? You said I'd let her cut your hair. I mean, yeah, I would. But it's not. You said it like it was something I did. You didn't say you would let. You just say I did let. But I mean, yeah, I trust her. I do trust Violet. Even with scissors. Maybe not to run with them, but she can use them well enough. I probably won't run with scissors, no problem. I don't know about Violet. No offense. If she's listening, I think she is. Maybe she muted me already. Maybe I dodged a bullet. Just saying, whatever. I don't know what to say to whatever. Because I guess you're kind of right, whatever. More Pyrocitor ammo? Oh, there's more of these dudes. I missed. Annihilate him. Switch to that Pyrocitor. There we go. Bees, baby. Okay, there's still one alive. Flamethrower to take out the bees. Works even when they're metal. There's these guys. Ooh, so menacing. 3 of them. Whatever shall I do? My life is in danger. Check it out. I can do a cool flip. Oh, I didn't do it. Cool flip. said cool. Don't do a cool flip, man. Come on. Yeah. Alright. Cool flips. Cool flips. Come on, cool flips. Yeah. He was trying to fly away, and then I blew him up.
Don't hurt me.
Semantics. I don't even know what that word means.
What are you? Mercenaries? Torturers?
Yes.
Assassins?
Yes. Yes.
I'll tell you anything. Here, take my info.
What's your
It's
mom's
all I've
address?
left.
Sir, we're not assassins.
Hold on. Let's see what he's got.
I killed one of them things. I did it on PS2 like a bajillion times. I don't know if I ever played these on PS3.
Hi, I'm Captain Quark, and
Hello.
believe me, there's nothing worse than staring down a Blargian snagglebeast from the inside.
I don't know, ever been
Knowing your
maidenless,
equipment
dude?
Isn't functioning properly. That's why I come to Al's Robo Shack for all my electronic needs. Al has been the exclusive repair shop for my super electro gadgets since I was knee-high to a sand mouse. If Al can't fix it, it's
not broke.
Right, Al? You said it, pal. So if you're fighting
I
crime,
turned the game up a
or
little bit
just
more.
fighting grime,
Hopefully,
come to
hopefully you
Al's
can hear the
RoboShack in
game
Metropolis for
and
all
me
your
well. I'm
robotic
worried I
repairs.
overdid it.
Al's RoboShack, it's Quarktastic.
There's no subtitles during these
You know what this
cutscenes.
means?
Yeah, Captain Quark is really sold out.
No, it means Captain Quark is on Metropolis. We could tell him about this invasion.
Yeah, it
If
couldn't
we had a
possibly
ship.
be a recording.
A ship? What? You're not going to torture me?
If you don't give me a ship, I will.
This planetary chairman I could arrange for you to borrow our courier ship.
You're damn right.
You can count on us, sir.
Right. Thank you, your chairman shipliness.
Oh, I was running quick. I did this my last live stream too. Well, not my last live stream, but my last playthrough of this game. I missed the golden bolt. I don't know why. So the golden bolt that I can get right now, there's one that I can't get right now. I have to return later, after Planet Hoven. But there's one when I was on the way to the plumber, and I don't know, I was too busy yakking it up to realize that I missed the gold bolt over here. So let me run over and grab it. It's not too far out of the way. But I did waste a little bit of time. Precious, precious time. My precious. That's how I feel about time. It's my precious. Money, 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 money. If only gold bolts gave you cash too, but I don't think they do, unless I'm mistaken. It'd be like, here's a bonus, 500 for getting a gold bolt. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, now we jump in the water. And I swim. Not really, I kind of just slide face first. Don't worry, I will not grind my body up against those stones. They are plenty smooth, I guess. So we can go to Iridia, or we go to Kerwan. I want to go to Kerwan. Kerwan. I don't know how to pronounce any of that. Zoom. I got style, and I got grace. You see this spaceship? I ain't lanky. No funny face. You know, like lanky car. They sing about him, say he's got a funny face. It's really insulting. I'm sorry I'm like this. Alright, you jump down here. You jump right on down here. Boom. Gold bolt, baby. And also easy bolts to collect, baby. Give me that moolah. Give me that sweet moolah. Give me that gold bolt as well. Collecting all those. Give me it. Boom. Gold bolt acquired. Gonna bring boom, baby. I'll hop this at that. I'll smash that. You know what else I smash? Smash some pizza tonight. Gonna have some spaghetti for dinner apparently. I'm gonna smash some spaghetti. Beep beep. Whoa. I got like motion sickness on this thing, I swear to God. Get me off! Hurl! Give me that sweet, sweet money. A sweet, sweet box. Okay. I need to go talk to Al before I do the athletic course. Hit that dog! That guy's mad because I hit his dog. He's trying to shoot me, but I took him down. Okay, and keep loading the boxes up. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Can't stop me. Still getting more ammo just like that. Oh, dude, I'm excited to beat this one and play the second one. The second one's got arenas in it. More than one arena, too. Hit that man's dog. He's fleeing back. His buddy has 4 dogs. We're gonna take them all out. Alright, his buddy's running away, and this guy's trying to defend him. But I'm a freaking psychopathic murderer. I'm running through the town with my wrench, killing them all. I got the police department on me with the helicopter. They took some shots, but now I'm heading into a tunnel, so they had to peel off. I'm killing everything that moves. I'm trying to fight back, but they don't stand a chance. Not against me and my wrench. This guy's running away. He's trying to run for his life. He's trying to run for his life. He wasn't fast enough. Alright. Got this man over here. He heard about the terrors that I brought, and he's attempting to defend himself. This dude just witnessed the murder. Not anymore. No witnesses. Al is gonna freaking do my bidding, or I'm gonna make him suffer the same fate as all of those who came before here.
Okay, this won't hurt a...
I got the helipack upgrade. I skipped the cutscenes. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. I said I wasn't gonna skip any cutscenes, and I skipped that one. Whatever. I'll get over it. Flip! I got style. You see that shit? Alright, we'll just keep Wrench killing him. That guy shot his own friend. That was amazing. Off the edge he goes. Alright, I got a bomb glove actually. I'd love to use it against this guy because I can get some easy ammo out of this thing. Oh yeah, I actually did hit him. Off he goes. Alrighty, continuing on. There's probably another weapon I could buy here. It's probably the blaster. I wanted to make sure I had enough money for Al's upgrade though. And I'm pretty sure the blaster costs like, I'm pretty sure the blaster costs like 2,500. So I'll stay here, I'll bust up some boxes. We'll end up with 2,500 by the end of the train ride, and if it's not the end of the train ride, then we'll end up with 2,500 by the time we get the second gold bolt. Okay, a couple more dogs are gonna show up. Bolts for me, don't mind if I do. Ooh-wee. We move on. Chase this guy down. Get up nice and close. Murder! Murder on my mind! Imagine you're just driving your spaceship around, and that guy comes flying out of nowhere off a bridge above and lands on your windshield. It'd be a nightmare. Throw a wrench. Murdered him with a wrench throw. Throw another wrench. Oh god, the missile came and hit me. I have 1 HP. Oh, I'm dead. How far back? How far back? That sweet, sweet box just says. Alright, we went decently far back. It's because I don't have that blaster, man. Alright, we're gonna speed run it this time. Huzzah! Alright. Flip! Oh, too early. Flip again! Jump all the way there. You can totally do it. Oh, Lord. Alright, hey guys, how you doing? Your bullets fly too slow! You can't catch me! Not even with your guns. Because the rockets are, seriously, they're really slow. Alright, these guys, all totally optional. You just run right past them. Look at those stairs not loaded in yet. The stairs weren't loaded in yet. Did you see that? Hilarious. Alright, at this point, I got a Pyrocitor. Everybody loves a Pyrocitor. Hit him once, murder him. Hit him once, murder him. Hit him once. Ow, hey, that wasn't cool, dude. Bad. I was hoping you would like explode and break those boxes. Okay, so there is a gold bolt around here that I need to acquire, but you actually don't have to go this way to get up there. I'm making life harder for myself than it needs to be. Yeah, there's actually no point in going all the way up here. I can go back here like a cool person. That's the point of going up there. So I can go back here like a cool person. Oh yeah. Give me those funds for the blaster. Blaster, I always tell myself is like my favorite, and then I find myself using Pyrocitor way more. But blaster comes in handy for sure. It's got some range on it that you don't really get in a lot of early game weaponry. Okay, so there's a gold bolt this way. Kind of surpassed it. Whoa, was not trying to grab that ledge, but sure, I'll take it. Almost fell off accidentally. So it would have been really dumb if I did it purposely. And there's a gold bowl. Boom! So we're getting close to having 2,500. Not quite there. I think there's some enemies right down here, right? Blow up the thing that makes more of them. Take out all these guys. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought that one was dead. I was mistaken. That's 2,500 now. Let me jump out of here. Gotta do cool flips. That's how you do it. Cool flips, man. And we get on the train! I'm sick and tired. There's ratchets on this train. Cutscene. Can I skip it? No. Look at that info bot. How long do you think this train ride's gonna be? It's however long it takes you to get to the front, I'm pretty sure. I think you don't, I don't even know if you have to kill these guys. Get over here. I'll murder you. Smash them right into the boxes. Watch this guy. I'll burn him with the fire and he's off. He's off the entire train just like that. Goodbye. See ya, dude. Off the train they go, and look, we've made it to our destination. That was a nice train ride, wasn't it? Don't you think? I think. So, I don't know where that guy was trying to go, but I cut his time short. Blow all that up, and oh look, there's more boxes back here. What a reward. Kind of sarcasm, because that wasn't really much of jack shit. But I'll take the bolts it took to destroy all that stuff. That was the real reward. Reward. It's hard for me to say R's. Hey, it's Planet Eudora.
To the pleasantries, Lieutenant. My sources tell me you're behind schedule. You must prepare this planet to be harvested for our new world.
Yes, sir.
I'm pretty sure it's Eudora.
Everything is moving
Is it Eudora?
I'm counting on you, Lieutenant. And as your former commander can tell you, I don't take disappointment well.
Yes, sir.
Good.
I won't fail.
Cut the robot's necks.
Drek is destroying yet another planet.
Yeah, but if that's the kind of help he's getting, I don't think we have anything to worry about.
You should not underestimate Chairman Drek.
This game's easy peasy. That's what Ratchet's saying.
Captain Quark.
Look, that lieutenant doesn't seem so tough. Let's take him out ourselves.
Beat him
Perhaps
up.
we can
Him and his
persuade
cigar.
the lieutenant to tell us where Drek is.
Now you're talking.
Your friend just told you he had mouth shingles as a child? I didn't even know that was a thing, and I'm kind of sad that now I know it is a thing. Did you see all that loot? Dude, I want it. Yeah, send me back up, send me back up. Get me to the loot. Give me. Boom! Herpes. What? Oh, mouth herpes? Well, okay, I mean, doesn't like a ton of the population have some form of herpes, and a lot of the time on the mouth? Isn't that super common? I'm pretty sure a lot of people have herpes and they don't even realize it because they either don't have any symptoms at all or their symptoms are just that mild. Rick, you're wondering if I started the game over. I mean, well, yeah, I did because I'm playing on PS3 now. When I was streaming it before, I was playing on PS2. But now I got my PS3 set up so I can play HD PS3 content and actually live stream that. So yeah, I started over.
To beat my fitness challenge, you will receive a reward from my head trainer. Simply make your way to the third island to complete the course. Good luck. Quark Enterprises is not responsible for sprains, broken bones, snapped tendons, bruised egos, or accidental death incurred while taking the challenge.
Excuse me, Captain, but we have more pressing issues. We urgently need your assistance.
Clank?
Yes?
I don't take disappointment well, is when I realized who was voicing him. Saying a dramatic line like that. Do you just see Ratchet's eyeball sticking through his lid there?
Why do you think that is?
Definitely, like, I think there's small glitches in these remasters. I heard Deadlocked is the worst one for small glitches, but they're all completely playable. Just say half the population has herpes of the mouth. Yeah, super common. You ever heard of a cold sore? You've had herpes. I haven't had a cold sore. My mother has. The graphical jump from PS3 to PS5 is incredible. I mean, well, this is a remastered PS2 game, so you can't really argue that this is PS3 graphics. It is better than the PS2 version, that's for sure, but it's not like a PS3 remake. This is a PS2 remaster. I'm playing on PS3. There are PS3 titles of Ratchet and Clank, and yeah, they're a lot different. This is the very first one, and even when you play like the second, third, and fourth Ratchet and Clank, they're a little bit more reminiscent of what you might expect from a later title. There's a ghosty in the studio with me now. I mean, a little ghosty cat. That's his name, Ghost. And he's adorable. It's such an appropriate name for him too. He's so shy. But that's because he's new to us. I don't know what kind of environment he was in before we got him. And we haven't even had him for a year yet. It's been 10 months. So the ghost has been getting more and more warmed up. And he's definitely come so far along from when we first got him. We try to be patient with him and treat him well and not try to spook him too much. Try to let him be comfortable. The most recent thing that he started doing is like, so before, when I was laying in bed, he would like meow and approach me and get in my face. But if I were to like stick my arm out of bed to try to pet him while he was nearby, he would go running away. And I mean, I always pet ghosts. Like, I mean, I can sit on the couch and pet him. I can sit on like at his desk and he'll come up to me and he's real happy when I pet him. But never when I was laying in bed. But recently he's been letting me do that, which is awesome.
Listen up, you loudballs! That was the most pathetic display I have ever seen on that obstacle course!
Rude! I did good, and I forgot the goddamn gold bolt! Oh, I'm angry at myself.
But it is weak.
Corn over ghosts. So rude, Justin. I do love Corn, though. And he's like, he meows all.
Bet that's not all.
If it were up to me, you would drill for the rest of the day. But somehow you managed to impress that fool Captain Quark.
Captain Quark knows about us?
He certainly does.
Yeah, right.
And worst of all, he wants me to give you a prize for that ridiculous performance.
Give me it.
Cool, what is it?
I'm supposed to give you a swing shot, so you can sway to and fro like little insects.
All right, let's see it.
Not so fast.
Yeah, we'll see it.
Today,
I don't know what it looks like. I can't picture it in my mind, even though I just saw it like yesterday.
But that prize is ours.
I mean, it was like 3 days ago.
That's not fair.
Too bad. Life's not fair.
If you told me to draw Ratchet, 10 out of 10 times I would draw his feet wrong.
Sweet. I bet Captain Quark uses stuff like this all the time.
Ha! Real men can swing without silly toys.
Yeah, watch me swing these webs. Like Spider-Man, dude, the real one. Toby Maguire. What's his name? Alright, I have 50 bolts left. After buying this goddamn thing and buying the... Didn't I buy the blaster as well? Okay, good. I bought the blaster, but yeah, after buying the swing shot, now I have 50 bolts. And I didn't get the other gold bolt because I am a loser. I don't know why I didn't do it. I just totally skipped it. So now we gotta go all the way through this course, essentially, again, in order to get to the gold bolt. God dang it. I'm struggling, man. I can do better than this. I'm struggling even worse. Bruh. It's because I'm making the jump better than I think I can. I don't realize that I can just do 2 jumps and make it. I think I have to do more than that. 2 jumps is fine. Okay, so the gold bolt isn't here. It's the next one. Nelly. All the way across that. I don't have to mess around with all those other stones. Up over here, we can just jump across this. Wait for the thing. Jump. Alright, not so bad. All the way across. Woo! Close one. Alright, working out in our favor with the timing. Getting off this in no time at all. We're flying through it. Thank you, thingies, for taking your time. Now, where do we jump to? Is it that building? It's that building. So we jump off from this corner. Just do a little bit of hovering. Fall down, hover, fall down, hover. Alright, there we go. Whole bunch of boxes in here for regular bolts. Which is awesome. Don't mind if I do. Gold bolts as well. That's what we came here for. Boom! So that's, did I get all, I think there's what, 3 of them on this planet? Isn't that all of them? I got, yeah, that's all 3 of them that I got on this planet. Cool. Boom. that up. We hop on the taxi. Where's it take us to? Back to our ship. Hey, that's not so bad. I guess we would have had to we would have had to have done the course twice, no matter what. It seems. Whoa, 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 whoa! What is that? Why was there a swing shot thing there? Did you see that? That was weird, wasn't it? Can I hit one of those ones? Maybe it doesn't let you swing shot off of this at all. Yeah, maybe not. There was like a swing shot thing floating there, but it didn't look like it would actually take me anywhere that I would survive. And I have a feeling when you're on the taxi, it doesn't let you swing shot off of it. Alright, so now I want to go to Iridia. There is 4 golden bolts here at Iridia. I will be able to get 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. I can get 3 of them, but the 4th one you need the Magna Boots for, and I don't have the Magna Boots yet. So I have to come back later for that one. Planet Iridia. Alright, I am going to go see Skid McMarks right off the bat. He's over here.
It's him, Skid McMarks.
That man from the infobot.
In the flesh, little dude. You guys get a load of that epic space battle I was in?
We saw ya screaming.
Because Skid McMarks' favor.
Like
Come on.
War cry. My agent and I got ambushed on the way to hoverboard practice.
Did he survive the crash, sir?
He's okay, but I've had a little trouble getting back to my ship due to my sprained ankle.
Oh, come on.
If you can take out all the sand sharks, I just might have a spare hoverboard for you.
We'd love to help you, Mr. McMarks, but Ratchet and I need to find Captain...
One of your boards?
Hell yeah, man. McMarks skateboard.
A decent hoverboard. Well,
look at his
right.
feet. He's got 2 toes.
Foot elevated.
Destroy the sand sharks. So ominous. Alright, so I'm actually going to go quick select, and we're going to go with Pyrocitor there, Bomb Glove down, and we're going to, yeah, sure, that's fine. Put the swing hook there. Swing hook, yep, that's what I call it. Hate me. Corn overhaul hole. You guys are corn lovers. I'm just going to have to take corn from my parents' house. You guys can be happy and see them on my streams again. Nah, Cornelius is really happy with my parents' house. I don't want to take him from there. Pyrocitor absolutely annihilates these things. I almost feel bad using it. Golden bolt behind these rocks. You use an explosive and you get back here. Boom. Golden bolt for me. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Bust open some boxes. Keep it moving. Pyrocitor ammunition. I'm like impatient as hell, so I just long jump everywhere. It's the fastest way I can travel. I actually used something besides the flamethrower. Murder it. It's raining sand sharks! Oh shit, one of them bit me. Jump, jump, jump. How you doing, spawners? Not doing very good, are ya? Or you ain't doing very good? Alright, so there's 3 spawners left and 30 sand sharks. Right here are sand sharks and a spawner. Murder them all off. Real quick, like. Look at all these bolts sitting over here. I gotta run through and grab these. Can't just let all these go to waste. Okay, now I'm just going in circles. This is getting ridiculous at this point. I know there's still a lot of bolts laying around. I can't stop myself, guys. I'm greedy. I'm greedy for the bolts. What can I say? So we got these 2 spawners left, and apparently 19 sand sharks. I feel like I missed one. Maybe I didn't, though. We'll see what happens. Isn't there another one of these things in the corner? No? It says there's 3 of them left. I knew I missed some. There's 2, apparently. I don't see 2 over here. Huh. Were they up on top? I think I might have accidentally fallen off the top without ever killing the ones in the middle. That could be what's still alive. Because there's 2 of them that are up here. Chris with the F. Nope, there's not 2 of them here. Oh, Lord. 2 of them still alive, but I didn't kill them, and I don't see them anywhere. How is this possible? I was all over this part. How is this possible? Are they back at the beginning? There's Skid McMarks. 2 of them still alive. Dude, what happened? Where are they? Now I'm angry. Now I'm angry. Where are they? This shouldn't have happened. Why is it saying there's 2 left? I killed them all. Wait, are they over there? I see one swimming around. Is there 2 of them? There's 2 of them still swimming around over here. How did I miss this? How did I miss that? Alright, boom. We saved them.
Here, man.
Justin's so allergic to cats and they always love me. It's the worst.
A brand new
Damn.
Z3000.
I'm sorry to hear you're allergic to them, man. I love cats so much.
I got a bail. Catch you dudes at the hoverboard races.
Catch his clones, more like. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Also, free ammunition, because I'm always blowing through the ammunition. I try not to buy any in this game. Try to just loot it. That's the only way I get it. More money. A little bit more money. Oh, yeah. He's got 2,500. Jump off that thing. I don't think anything new's getting sold, though, right? Yeah, nothing new getting sold on this planet. That's alright. We'll just collect up our money for whatever comes next. Burn, baby, burn. Also, I can bomb these dudes. Oh, it's not a one-hit kill? I thought it would be. Alright, let's give this blaster some love. Dang, blaster's sucking butts against these dudes. Ow. Alright, I'm just gonna end up sticking with that flamethrower in the long run. Hey, there we go. Blaster isn't too bad, I guess, against these guys. Could be worse. Shoot him unnecessarily close up. I don't think I shot that guy with a single one of those hits. Blew that guy up with the explosive behind him. Big brain moves. Alright. So far, so good. Get that swing shot out, and I am going to take the route on the left first. Ooh, give me them bolts. Give me swinging. Flying along. Alright, there is no swing shot here until we jump. Okay, so far so good. Woo! Okay, hardly saw where we were going, but we made it along just fine anyway. There was one last one, but I didn't use it there. We got this trespasser. Hooray, we found the trespasser, and there is a trespasser pad right there that we can use. But we ain't gonna be jumping down there, or we ain't gonna be going there quite yet. We're gonna be jumping down here instead. Oh, well, that wasn't quite supposed to happen. I thought it was easy. Apparently, you gotta actually look where you're going. Okay, there we go. We made it down here. There's the golden bolt. I just recklessly jumped down here the first time, misremembering that you can die. And now we're here. I don't think there's any safe way up, so I just jumped for real this time, just to get back up. Alrighty, got that trespasser. Bing bada boom. Oh man, it's such a difficult puzzle. I'm never gonna be able to solve this one. I'm gonna be stuck here for the rest of ever, guys. Playthrough ended. Don't need no elevator when you can just jump all the way down. Don't need no elevator. That went really well. Get toasted, guy. He's got a flamethrower as well. Flamethrower fights! I was quicker on the draw, man. And then I guess did I cheat by using the wrench at the end? I guess I cheated that one guy by killing him with the wrench. I always love hitting these guys into the explosives and then getting that explosion like that all at once. Who needs the elevator? Not me, chumps. Sand Shark's gonna toast him. That guy didn't even try to fight me. I think he was going to, but it seemed like he turned his back. That Sand Shark can live. This guy, though, I'm just lucky. Whoa, 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 whoa! Almost fell off there. Jump and grab this, and we gotta shimmy across. I didn't mean to jump up like that. There we go. Now we made it up, and we can aim and throw the wrench. Give me them bolts. Racking them up pretty good on this level. Okay, so there is another gold bolt real close by to where we are. We long jump. We get up on this platform. We long jump again. It's up on the truck over here. Just doing more long jumps to get over here nice and quick. Boom. gold bolt for us. Spin that, baby Ratchet. Hell yeah. Do it. Backflip. That's how happy I am. I'm doing backflips. That one was more of a twist. I don't know what to call it exactly, but it was crazy. Side flip. Whoa! Side flip right into the muck. Gonna get myself killed if I'm trying to continue like that. Long jumped onto the platform. Long jump across. Back onto solid ground. There's another gold bolt, but we don't have magna boots, so we can talk to this guy. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. It's like my least favorite cutscene in this entire game. Gotta come back after we win the hoverboard races in order to get the sand mouse thingy-majobber, but I don't really care that much about that, honestly. The sand mouse thingy-majobber. It's totally unnecessary to get. Okay, so we are done here, except for the gold bolt that we have to acquire once we get the magnet boots. So we are off to Eudora. Hey, Ghost 410. Oh gosh, why did I treat you so friendly? Like, I just tried to shift tab out my gun. A game. I said gun. Good lord.
Yes,
so how do I? Oh, I hit reply. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I just
Commander,
like?
we are finished with this world. Commence towing our planet to its next destination.
Boom. That guy's banned.
Lieutenant. Yes, sir. You have fulfilled your tree quota. Barely.
We are ready to return to base.
Barely.
Not so fast,
Tree quota.
Just because we don't need any more trees doesn't mean they should have them. Destroy everything.
That's just rude, bro. Why you gotta do that? The chat called me a moderator. I guess. Here we are at Eudora with the hardest gold bolt to get in the entire game. No doubts about it. Oh man. Flamethrower, flamethrower. Okay, so anyways, go stand over here, and then I think you like do one of these. Oh. Very difficult gold bolt. Very difficult. You just gotta jump up to it. Boom. It's the only one on this planet. Gold bolt's acquired. I don't even need a weapon for you except for the wrench. I mean, I guess that counts. No firepower though. That guy noticed me, but he's too lazy to do anything about it. He's just gonna let me raise the bridge. Alright, if that dude's gonna be chill, he gets to live. Somebody's gotta stay alive to tell the stories of what the horrors they witnessed. Bye, little dude. Throw my wrench at that. Bolts for me. Replenish some of my ammo, because I know I'm probably running low. 25 blaster all at once. Nice. Good. Did you buzz your saws at me? What's this thing gonna do? Oh, there's like ammunition on the top of it, or health or something. It's not really worth the time going up here, I don't think. Oh, there's bolts and health. Not a lot, though. Yeah, I concur with my statement that I said of not worth the time. What you got? You guys got buzz saws? Little circular saws built in? I got a wrench. I'll annihilate you. Fudge with me, man. Blaster and pyrocyter ammo. Crazy bridge. Crazy bridge. Oh, there's these dudes with guns showing up. These guys are a pain in the butt. Dang! They blew up the buzzsaw dude. I didn't even know they could shoot him. I don't know if I've ever witnessed that before. I love that you can take things out like this. You get the blaster, you can shoot them. Like, just a transport spaceship going by or whatever the heck that thing is. Blow it up like that. How you guys doing? How's it going, you hard-working robots? And this guy, he's like, I have a gun. Not anymore, you don't. You're still running around. Oh, you are? Guess what, you're dead. So are you. I know you guys didn't even see it coming, and you might not have attacked, but whatever. I killed you anyway, because I'm a menace. That explosion was right in my face. I was honestly fully expecting to take damage, and I just didn't. Which was sort of a surprise. Get wrecked, chumps! What you got? Got nothing that a wrench can't handle. Boom. Bam. Try to shoot me. Try to shoot me. Oh, woohoo, that was a close one. You almost got it successfully. There's a decent amount of boxes here I'd like to collect. Thank you very much. This guy's over here shooting a stump. Got him. Jump over here. Okay, I don't think I really can collect ammunition of any kind at this point. I've been running around using the wrench for a while. I think I'm maxed out on the ammo. That dude definitely just shot that robot in the back. Alright. Lower that platform. We got a nice spot to go jumping across the way from. Leap of faith! I think I was supposed to wait for it to go all the way up and I didn't. Dude, there's explosives behind you. What are you thinking? The guy was like, bring it on! Standing right next to the explosives. Sure thing, pal. Bring it on. Ooh, there's boxes up there. Getting a lot of money on this level as well, because I don't think there's any new guns to buy here either, just like on Eudora. Maybe I'm wrong about that, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing new to buy here. You just, you get the suck cannon. Hey man, how's it going? Way to go. Good fight. Whoa, 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 I almost jumped off. Okay, we're not quite to the suck cannon. That's the way we're going right now. That's like one of my favorite freaking weapons in this game. I love that thing. You get it so early. Dead. All of you get annihilated. Two of them over there. You think you're safe? Shooting each other in the face like fools. Oh, you got me! Well done, I guess. Alright. Busting these up. There's no health nearby. I can't remember if the darker bolts are worth more in this game or not. I don't think they are. I think it's just a weird shading thing that happens. 3? No matter. I'll take you all out. Look at you. One at a time. One at a time. Bring it on. Ain't got nothing. Oh, we actually landed a hit. Well. Boom. Suck cannon! Sweet! Hell yeah, it's sweet. Alright, so I actually want this in my quick select to be this spot right here, and I guess at this point we'll make the bomb glove the left guy. Swing shot will be top right. Trespasser can go down there. Alright. Suck cannon! Yee! Give me some of my health back. Let's jump across the way. Yeah, guy. Launch him across. Jump across the way. I'm glad I phased right through that log, because I was kind of worried for a second. Sucked up all these dudes. Nothing they can do about it. And we hold R1, and it's not really what I was trying to do, but sure. Is there anything new I can buy? Whoa, Glove of Doom, okay.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Hell yeah, you got the Glove of Doom, dude. Sweet. Okay, so I'm fine with the Glove of Doom being where it's located in my quick select. I don't really need to change that by any means. What's up, dude? Here you can be the first victim. Haha! We need the Trespasser. There's one last thing for us to do here. So I get the Trespasser out, use that. Whoa. Okay, I see this goes here, and that goes there, and this one goes there. Easy peasy. And actually, I think I actually want to go back to my quick select, and I want to put Glove of Doom there, and quick select, you know, the swing shot will be there. I like that. I was unhappy with it. I said I was fine with it, and then the more I thought about it, it was bugging me. Turn this screw. Now we can swing shot. Zoop. Almost let go a little too early on that first one. I was nervous for a second there. Dude, the glitch that goes on the right side. It's like kind of neat actually that I can see how much ammo is in my suck cannon at all times, but also like I know it's not supposed to do that, so it low-key bugs me. But I did read that these remasters had their fair share of small glitches in them, and I guess I'm already experiencing that much. Trespasser, the way I'm talking. But yeah, this should be relatively easy to solve still. Boom. Oh problem at all. Easy bolts, don't mind if I do. Didn't even need the health. Hooah! Scary Clank! Oh, he turded. He turded hard. It was Clank that was scary, not Ratchet.
You sure showed him.
I suppose I did.
The Nebula. What is it? I can't remember the name of this place.
Leaving a rotten taste in your mouth. Then you need to know about BTS, Blog Tactical Research Station. Hi, I'm Supreme Executive Chairman Drek, and we here at BTS are seeking motivated individuals to fill positions in these exciting careers. Grind boot tester, warhead assembly technician, mutant animal husbandry.
Don't, man. Yeah, he don't want the chicken.
Suck cannon test dummy.
Hell yeah, suck cannon test dummy, man. That's my job.
BTS. Build our weapons while you build your future.
I'm calling BTS today.
Squeaky.
Now we're talking. Did you see all the cool gadgets they're making? Let's go get some.
Yeah.
No, we must continue our search for Captain Quark.
You're absolutely right.
I am?
Sure. We need
It's supposed to be
find
with a
Quark.
question mark. Subtitles did it wrong.
Wouldn't it be nice to be able to tell him where Chairman Drek is?
I suppose.
Well, we go to the space station and talk to the scientists. They work for Drek, so they're bound to know where he is.
I am unsure about your logic.
For real.
You think too much. Come on, let's go.
Boom. More cash for me, because I need it after buying that Glove of Doom. Dang, man. Then we're going to go into that next place. What was going to sell me? The Taunter, I think, is the next one. But I don't use the Taunter. Taunter is dumb. So we got to get off this planet. On my spaceship to Nebula G34. There's, yeah, I got all the gold bolts so far. Nebula G34, there's... How many did it say? Was there 3 gold bolts here? I didn't pay attention. I don't think I can get all of them right now. I know one of them I have to return as Ratchet with an O2 mask. Did it say there was 2? I think there was only 2. I actually kind of forgot. Let me hop in my ship again real quick. Double check that. I think it said 2. Yeah, it's just 2, and I can only get one of them right now. So there might be something new to buy. I don't think there is. Board the warship. There was like the weird breathing noises. Explosives going off. Oh man, whoa. Oh, not cool. He's trying to exterminate me. I exterminated him first though. Ha! Glove of Doom ammo. Okay. Ammunition for my suck cannon. Oh, maybe I should have shot some of it instead of trying to preserve it. There we go. Got those guys. I only struggled a little bit to do it. Hey, ammunition refill. Don't mind if I do. I'll leave those guys to survive, though. Ah, yes, here we are. I forgot this was the next room, and I got ammunition in the suck cannon to hit them with. Suckers. Oh, I wasted it all. Oh well, check it out. Glove of Doom. Boom. Get wrecked, son. More Glove of Doom for me. Did I have health that got lost? I think I did. Yeah, give me some health back. Press the big red shiny button. Big kaboom.
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated.
Hard to hear.
Please remove all personal belongings.
Oh boy, we gotta go. Dude, little dude's not gonna make it. I feel bad. Okay, here you go. Ow, I got bit. I didn't mean to do a jump. That flippy jump. Bomb it! Whoa, bomb completely missed. Ow, I'm almost dead. Chase it down. Alright, we made it. 1 HP, 1 HP. I just got bit the whole way there. I was trying to use that bomb glove. That's the stupidest thing I could have done. I should have pyrocitered it. See? Told you I love the pyrocitor. Big kaboom. We made it. Hell yeah, Infobot. Special report.
This is Darla Gratch reporting live from Blackwater City. We've just learned that Captain Quark will be presenting the grand prize at the Intergalactic Hoverboard Championship, which will be held here over the next few days. In related news, this planet has recently been suffering from an infestation of strange amoeboid creatures.
Clearly.
The city's administration has assured this reporter that every step has been taken to eradicate these nuisances.
Oh, it's so safe.
Darla Gratch, Channel 2 News.
She dead.
Did you see that?
Yes, I hope that poor woman is all right.
She's fine, I think. I was talking about the hoverboard races.
Let's talk about the hoverboard races. Ratchet, the ever concerns. Alright, I have 1 HP, so we officially need to go into tryhard mode. I'm a little scared. There's a little nasty up on the ceiling. I'm prepared to get all his friends with this suck cannon. Oh god, oh god. They're gonna get me. There's too many of them. I'm trying to fight back. Alright, alright, there's not too many of them now. And there's that jump up ahead. Oh. Crawling around. That one's floating right through floating right through there. Did you see that? I got him anyway. Whoa, I actually killed that dude way up ahead? Nice. I didn't think one would fly that far. I'm gonna shoot all those off. And destroy the force field. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't notice there's a dude back there. I guess I'm really lucky that that didn't hit me. Oh lord, they are coming. Got them all but one. Dead. Shot as much of it as I could. HP for me. We got the trespasser right here. Do a little hackeroo. This looks like a pretty good spot for that one. What is this? These are just blockers. We'll definitely get the blockers out of the way of anything important. And there we go. Okay, so there are little dudes in here, and we're gonna try to steal my health. Aha! Steal my health, little dudes. I'm gonna get easy ammunition, as well as tons of cash. Thank you. Bonus room. It's really like, you do not have to come in here at all. It's just like, oh, you wanna use a little extra trespasser for no good reason? Here's your reward. Hell yeah. Super happy about that. I could go to the right, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna go to the left. Wait for it, wait for it. Go. Go, go, go. Oh, I didn't wait for it. Oh, I got gas. Okay, there is a couple of health things up here, so that's awesome. I was at 2 HP, but now I'm up to 3, and look, there's a 4th one across the way there. Got the guy with the blaster before he had a chance to do anything. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get... Yeah, I had a gut feeling I was about to get attacked by these dudes. I shot the capsule open. Oh god. Okay, they're not so bad. They're not so bad. We can just get it with the wrench. That's right, be angry. Boom! Wrenched to death. Sounds like they're still crawling around, but I guess that's the sound of these dudes. So easy with the suck cannon. Just like completely erasing them off the face of this space station because it's not a planet. Alright. I could turn around, but I'm just gonna keep going. I did a pretty good job of clearing those guys out. I left enough for them to repopulate. I didn't annihilate their population. Alright, and here we are. We can buy this taunter.
Hi there, fuzzball.
I just don't want to see it in the shop anymore, basically. That's why I bought it. Yeah, taunter, woo. Get this thing out of my quick select. Just, oh, here's how I do it. So you hit Bomba, and then you hit Bomba. Okay, no more quick select. Or no more taunter than quick select. Suck cannon usage. Let's not get bit by these nasty lizard things. Okay, too easy for me, baby. Okay, so there's a gold bolt around where I am right now. Oh, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so this is, like, the only place I've ever seen the taunter actually come in handy. There's probably other spots where the taunter comes in handy, and I just don't know about it. But you use this thing right here, and look, they'll, like, walk into the laser, because they come right at you. So it made the enemies walk directly at me. Okay, anyways, let's get back here, because there's a gold bolt around here. I'm pretty sure it's right over here in this room. Alrighty, gold bolt acquired. I did take some damage to get over here, but it is what it is. Boom. Gold bolt acquired. 5 blaster ammo. Boom. Thought I would get more bolts than that. I don't know how many I got, but it didn't seem like it was a lot. Back up to having 3 HP. That HP I lost has been returned. Okay, there's like nothing else here worthwhile. I thought there might be, but there's not. I got it all, I guess. So, you use this thing, you can shoot that one, and then you get in the right spot, you can shoot that one right there, I'm pretty sure. Boom. And then you don't have to go around the far way. You can just cut right across here. Oh, look. HP for me. And we've made it to this boss room. Alright. How did I do this the first time? I think I just bombed it, didn't I? Whoa, maybe not. Maybe. That was pretty damn good. Ow, I got hit. Oh, I got hit again. Alright, calling its homies. Suck cannon time, for sure. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Shoot it. She's coming at me. She's calling more of her homies. Kill him. Oh! Damn. I got homies of my own. I need health. She's out for blood. Oh man, she almost got me. Alright. Health acquired. Pyrocited her to death before she could even touch me. Should have just done that in the first place, but I was paranoid she was going to get me for sure. Alright, that was a pretty good fight. Didn't pick up the health till the end. That was my mistake. Not doing bad on cash either. Jumping right along. Oh, this guy's gonna take some of my cash. Boom. Saved your ass, dude.
Thought I was a goner this time. Some nano-wit in genetics must have left the cages open again.
It was me.
You could come down now.
Honestly, a gadget engineer deserves a bit more respect, if you ask me.
So, you are an inventor.
Gadget engineer. I create revolutionary devices for Executive Chairman Drek. For instance, Viola. My soon-to-be patented grind boots.
Grind boots.
Look, I need to get out of here so I can find a new job. How about I sell you these?
It's like, man, labor practices around here are insane.
Scrawny butt.
All right. I'll give you the employee discount too.
You better. Oh, 2,000 bolts? You're taking half my bolts, dude.
Get out of here while I still can.
Half my bolts, dude. Yeah, you better get out of here before I beat your ass. Got the grind boots. Cool beans. Okay. Yes, I see the way I have to go. Thank you very much, game. Get some ammunition. I guess I'm good on ammunition. Jumping across. Hey, Gergo. Best game ever. You thought you said half of my balls, dude. No, half my bolts. Half my bolts? Can you hear me clearly, or do I need to turn the game down? I hope you can hear me clearly. I turned the game up a little bit more, but you should still be able to hear me pretty good. Yeah, no, I was playing this game on PS2 in the very recent past, but this is my very first live stream of me getting my PS3 with the HD graphics going, so I am definitely going to be playing Ratchet & Clank on PS3 now. I have 7 Ratchet & Clank games on PS3 that I'm prepared to play, so I'm super excited about that. Boom! Easy peasy. So we're going to have to send Clank outside to explore the station. You can hear me. All of them? All 7? Yeah, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yeah. Well, okay, so yeah, you know, 1, 2, 3, deadlocked, tools of destruction, crack in time, rift in time, And then I'll be able to play on PS5. I'll be able to play the PS4 edition as well as the PS5 edition on the PlayStation 5. And then lastly, on the PS2, I have Size Matters. So I'll be able to play Size Matters on PS2, but honestly, I'm not going to do that till after I play through, like, all of the other ones I mentioned first. So we're starting with the first one, and then I'll be going through them in order up until I get to PS5, and then after the PS5 one, I'll do Size Matters. I've never even played Size Matters or Tools of Destruction, so there's a couple titles in there that I've never even played whatsoever, which is pretty exciting for me. And this is my game that I'm gonna be taking. This is like, so I enjoy streaming From Software games a lot. Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne. I really love streaming those, but it's kind of hardcore. I need something that's like a little bit more chill for me to be able to play at times as well, because I'm not always up for the From Software content. And I think Ratchet & Clank's perfect. There's like 7 From Software titles that I have access to have the ability to play, and then there's like 10 Ratchet & Clank titles that I have the ability to not only play, I should say, but stream. And I'm really happy to be able to be playing these on PS3 like that. I'm glad that this is only one that I'm going to be playing on PS2, because I love the PS2 and everything, but I mean, people who are like, might be younger or maybe are looking for just a nice quality stream to watch might not want to watch PS2 gameplay, and I can understand that. Is this the first time you play them? No. I've played, I haven't played very much of them, to be honest, though. For how much I consider myself to be a Ratchet & Clank fan, I've played a ton of the first one. The first one I know pretty well. Like, you'll see that I know how to get gold bolts without even having to look anything up. But then when I get to the second one, you'll notice I'm just kind of playing through it regularly. That's going to be kind of the same for the third one. I'm going to know what to do, and I'm going to have memories of doing it. By the time I get to the fourth one, playing Deadlocked, I'm not gonna be that memorable of what to do. I'm gonna have done it before, so maybe some of it'll come back, but it's been a long time since I've played Deadlocked. I've never played Tools of Destruction. It's been an extremely long time since I've played Crack in Time. Same goes for Into the Nexus.
I wanted one of those, I guess.
The PS4 one, I mean, I played probably like 2017 or something, and then the PS5 one, obviously, I played recently. And then, as I mentioned, I never played Size Matters either. Alrighty, so we're done here for now until we can come back and get the gold bolt. We're going to Rilgar now. So Ratchet & Clank is the best. Yeah, I'm real excited about streaming Ratchet & Clank. I'm kind of upset with myself, the little amount that I've streamed Ratchet & Clank, for how much I consider myself to like adore this franchise and how many games there are in it. Like, I've not owned like any of the Ratchet & Clank games till recently. I kind of like collected them all up so I could do this streaming stuff with them. And the only streaming I've done of Ratchet & Clank, like 3 years ago, I streamed 1, 2, and 3, and that's like it. That's like all the Ratchet & Clank live streaming I've done. That's weak. Secret Agent Clank. Ah, shit. No, Secret Agent Clank. I don't know if, can I get that one? That's PSP, isn't it? I can't stream PSP, so I wasn't gonna be able to do the ones that, if it's not on a PS2, PS3, PS4, or PS5, then I can't really do it. Maybe on an emulator I could try to figure out. Say emulator? Yeah, Gergo, maybe. I might get there. I have a ways to go. I'll play through all the ones that I listed. What was it, like 10 of them? I'm gonna play through all the ones that I listened. You know, if the 10 of them start to get a little old, maybe I'll look into emulator stuff. But I'm pretty creative in terms of getting the maximum amount of life out of games. I wouldn't be surprised if I could play these 10 for a long time. I mean, shit. I played Dark Souls 1 for like 4,000 hours. Okay, so I think after busting that, I go back, right? I haven't even started to learn skill points yet. Like, I'll have the other Ratchet & Clank games. I gotta learn or to get the other bolts, and then skill points. Whew, I don't even know skill points in this game. But I don't know, it'd probably be good to do them all along the way, so I probably should have some on an emulator if there's no other way for me to do it. Because there is some, I was thinking about, there's also Quest for Booty? Is that it? Yeah, Quest for Booty. And I guess that one's short is what I read. But, I'd still be interested in playing that one. And then there's like, there's a couple that I kind of truly don't give a damn about, I think. And that is, like, the mobile one. And then there's another one that is, like a tower defense style, apparently. I never heard about that one until I was reading through Wikipedia of all the Ratchet & Clank entries. Ooh, can I make it? Do you think I'm gonna make it to the gold bolt? I thought this might be possible without having any upgrades, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, I think I'm gonna drown. Damn, so yeah, you do have to come back later for this. Rough. Rough. I was thinking you'd be able to make it through that, when I came back last time and got the gold bolt. I was like, oh, I probably could have done this without having to come back later, but no, it looks like you do in fact have to come back later. Otherwise, you gonna die. That was my first death, I'm pretty sure. All for one in Q-Force. Oh, well, all for one, I mean... I'm not gonna play all for one solo. I don't think anybody can really blame me if I skip that one. My life quest. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what Q-Force is. Is that like a regional difference in name, maybe? There might be a regional difference in name. So you can play with me if your PS3 didn't just die. I wouldn't even think about that, playing with people. I didn't even think about that. I guess that could work. I've never played All for One, so I do not know if that game... is that game quality? Is that game quality? To get this game to 100%, you have to play it out 3 times. Talk about this game? I'll play this game out 3 times for sure, but I mean, I'm going to play through all of them once before I go back and start playing any of them more. But yeah, to get all them bolts, get the goddamn Rhino, as well as all the golden weapons. I don't know what you consider a game being 100%. Is it like the trophies? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I'm not a trophy hunter. Once upon a time, I was into it, but I don't care anymore. I just play games for enjoyment, and the trophies can... I pay him no mind.
Oh, you see, my friend and I need to speak to the captain about a matter of galactic security.
You mean you and your walking camera?
Yeah.
Paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it.
But sir, I'm sure the captain
Paparazzi make me sick.
Now save it. I know how it works. You convince me to let you in. You snap a picture of the captain in his underpants. Then you sell a picture to the info tabloid for $1 million volts.
You've got it all wrong.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here making 6 volts an hour, and I have to listen to a lecture from that cheapskate.
He needs a union.
So you don't get in unless I get a kickback in advance.
Oh, instead he's gonna hustle me down for 4,000 bolts, dude. Jesus. I don't have 4,000 bolts, so we're going to my ship. Go-Lucky, like all the games now. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. I have not got a chance to play every single one, but maybe one of these days. Yeah, I think definitely for PSP ones I'd need to rely on an emulator, and I think there's a few of that. All for One you can get on a console, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't even really fully consider that one. I guess you kind of picked up on that. I swear you can get these things, this bomb glove. Yeah, man. Oh, dang, 1? I wasn't expecting 1 to take care of it, but sure. What? It's PS3. For some reason I thought it was a PSP game. No, but it is PS3. Okay, that's cool. All right, so I can get it on this. Oh, is it? I wonder what the download file size is. Because I only have. I don't have that much space left. I tried downloading a digital version of Crack in Time, and I don't have the space. It tells me on my console that I have 32 gigabytes of space, and that the game is only 19 gigabytes, and then it doesn't let me download it, saying that I don't have enough space. So I don't know. I can't download a 9 gigabyte or 19 gigabyte file size game. Hopefully All for One I can. 'Cause I don't know if it's digital only, but for some reason I'm assuming it is. It sounds like a digital only game. Check it out for you. I mean, I can check it out on my own time. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I got time to get around to it. Because I got plenty of other titles that I already have full available to myself to play, and I mean, it's not gonna be that hard to just throw All for One onto the list as well. But that'd probably be one of the ones that I would play after getting all the way through them up to the PS5, Ratchet and Clank. Probably be like, okay, now that I've played through all of them, we're gonna play through Size Matters and All for One. And I have this emulator for Quest for Booty. Let's check that out. I don't know. It's kind of out of order. I know there's like an order of them all that you can do, and oh, I threw all those guys on the taxi, so they're just gonna be stuck hanging out there. Blaster him down! This dude's selling the Rhino, but first I'm gonna bomb this tank. Ow, I jumped right into the gas, but I took the tank out. Get my health back. Don't mind if I do. What's up, Rhino guy?
Rhino for your robot. Trade you.
Hell yeah.
Well, okay.
Come on, I don't need Clank. Give me the Rhino.
I'm kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a Rhino anyway?
Rip ya a new one.
What did you just say to me?
What?
R-Y-N-O.
Rip
ya a new one.
Why, that's the most powerful missile launcher in the galaxy. I know it's worth a lot of bolts. He must have stolen it from the Blarg.
Stolen? Look, trash
man.
can.
He looks like he is Blarg. He didn't steal it.
Watch your mouth or I'll...
Wait, don't tell me. Rip you a new one.
Smartass. So yeah, you sure you still want to trade for that robot? Trade for the robot who's kind of a snitch. Flamethrower him! Got weird gas things. Flamethrower him. I like how they just vanish. Turn them on fire, and then they're alive for a second, and then whew, they're gone. It almost feels like a glitch. Pyrociter shouldn't kill him that fast. They tried to make Ratchet look nicer in the second game because he came off as a jerk in the first one. I mean, he stays mean to Clank for so long. Press the button. Ow. Kill off these guys. Hide in the cave. Gosh. You know, I took out some of the officers. I'm still doing fine. Alright. They don't stand a chance against Pyrocity. Nothing stands a chance. Burn them all down. Burn them to the ground. Keep the flames. Gasoline. Sorry, I'll stop quoting I Prevail lyrics. Ah, yes, the gold bolts that's near here. The last time I played through this game, I forgot to grab it while I was around here, and I had to come back to it later. Even the boxes don't stand a chance against the Pyrociter. I always thought these guys, when I was a kid, I always thought these guys sounded like they were saying slime. Okay, so to get to the gold bolts, you have to wait for this lovely steam vent. Bomb that guy from here, and then you jump over there. Whoa! I missed it. Okay, big biff. At least I got the tank, but I was so focused on blowing up the tank that I turned and rushed and missed the jump. When all I had to do was jump regularly, I didn't even have to do a long jump. Dang, now I'm just upset at myself. So I used to think this was challenging, but it definitely isn't. Oh, I lied. Wow, that's what I get. Spit in the face for people who don't think this is challenging like me. Make me mess up when I was right there. They even changed the voice actor? Dang, wow. I would have never guessed. Oh, Lord. Hey, he actually grabbed it. He wasn't grabbing it before. I didn't think he was gonna grab it right there. All right, we're just gonna be smart about it this time. We're gonna take our time. No long jumps. Got a little cocky last time. Okay, we made it just fine. Took too much effort, man. Go for it. Gold bolt acquired. Oh, that's not the side I was expecting to open up. But okay. Dude, I could go through and fight all those guys and get all the loot and stuff that's over there, but I don't know. Do I really need to? I don't feel like I need to. I'm gonna crouch into a flip. Right where I need to go. There's another tank. Get out the bomb glove. Haha! Tank didn't stand a chance. I love doing that with the bomb glove. It's so satisfying. Got 2 nanotech right next to one another. Bonk my head on the wall. Hold it off the elevator. It's this lady. So in this remaster, can you do flips and make her titties grow still?
Competition. Captain Quark's giving away a brand new platinum zoomer.
You can do that in the PS2 version. You can do flips.
A platinum zoomer.
She gets more lustrous.
Perhaps that will be the proof of your accomplishments that Skid's agent requires.
Wait, do you guys mean Skid McMarks?
You know it.
Skid couldn't make it, so we're here to, you know, fill in for him.
The hand
We'll
motion.
see about that.
No, that's gay. Aw. Nothing wrong with that, though. I mean, that means it's good, right? Alrighty, so I don't think... Oh, actually, I can blow up the metal boxes if I use the... what the heck's it called? If I use the bomb glove, then it'll blow up the metal boxes. Dude, the fact that it constantly shows the suck cannon ammo, it's like... Make it go away. So, yeah, I don't think, did I ever step on that other one? Because I can open it up to the other side. Or did I ever actually open it up from the other side? Hey, I did. Good, I didn't forget. And I have the bolts to pay this guy now.
You see how it works? You grease the hinges, the door opens.
No. Gergo no likey.
Captain Quark.
What's that?
It's Ratchet and Clank, Captain. You know, from the
Oh, yes.
What?
Yes,
How would you know me from the hoverboard races? I haven't done those yet.
Thank the galaxy you found me.
Huh?
From the hoverboard race I haven't done yet?
Our planets.
Ratchet, he knows.
Great. Does that mean we can go hoverboarding now?
My friends, we're all
I can see why people would think he's Tamoff is too much of a jerk in the first one.
put
I don't mind it, but that's just because I played so much of the first one. I guess I don't even second guess anything in this game.
I've been keeping an eye on you. I've never seen anyone with such raw talent. You are a true hero in the making.
Really?
Clank's face.
You mean I could be
famous?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, here, take this.
Oh yeah, Infobot. This is my favorite Infobot in this game.
What makes one man toil in obscurity while another becomes a hero? Is it strength, compassion, determination, or just pure blind luck? Wise men through the ages have struggled with that very question, but Captain Quark knows the secret.
He knows.
That's why he's been able to defeat more despots, rescue more damsels in distress, and save more civilizations than any other hero in the galaxy. Now is your opportunity to see if you've got the stuff heroes are made of. This infobot contains coordinates to Quark's secret base. Can you quickly conquer Quark's killer cannonade of confounded contraptions? Can you quickly Oh, just make your way through the defenses to the center of the base. Prove yourself, learn the secret, and earn your place in galactic history. Consult your doctor before attempting any strenuous exercise. Not responsible for death or dismemberment. Your results may vary.
No, Quark's all. Meet me at my headquarters.
Meet me at my headquarters.
Hey, Captain Ratchet, what do you think?
Cringe.
We won't fail you, sir. We promise.
God, I didn't get to this part as a kid for so long. I remember paying that guy 4,000 bolts. It felt like it took forever, and also I had way too much trouble with opening up this passage, I can recall. Also, when I was a child, I went through the hoverboard races over and over again here on Rilgar City until I had enough money to buy the Rhino. I was here forever. I don't know why I did it that way. Whoa, I did not mean to fall down here. I'm gonna use the boost. I think I can do flips, but they don't do anything yet. Oh, okay, I shouldn't be doing tricks, because they messed me up, obviously. Gain a little space there. Whoa, a little more space to gain here. Hit an explosive. Boost. 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 More boost. What's going on? Oh. pointing at something. I didn't realize you were flipping me off. Okay, awesome. I'm excited for the sketty. Oh, okay, that's fine. So it's still gonna be sketty for me. Can we pasta? Alright, we got that first place. Doing good, hitting them boosts. Took my earbud out, so I actually can't hear the game whatsoever right now. Racing silence. Focus. Could be more real. Oh, someone's gonna focus. Stupid Mark's clone's gonna come and take my first place because I ran out of boost. I'm gonna choke. I'm gonna choke. Up here at the end of the last lap, I'm pretty sure. Yep, this lap 3 out of 3. Alright. Boom!
Hi, folks. Captain Quark here. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon.
You couldn't get the Hydro display, sir. You never found the robots hidden behind the wall.
Hey, look! That's us!
Today's winners will take home a brand new professional-grade Model T15 Platinum Zoomerator. Manufactured by Gadgetron,
I'm not entirely sure what robots you're talking about.
Speed and maneuverability than any other anti-grav device on the market. Well, folks, that's
I hope you guys can't hear Violet's music too clearly.
Set your infobots to the Quark Classic channel for tonight's
years,
episode
bro, you
of
know,
Dogfight
the
over
Clank level.
Death Canyon, starring yours truly.
Yeah.
Thank you and have a Quark-tastic day.
But I don't. You turn to Clank and oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see. You're okay. Yeah, and you get the little robot buddies that are okay, and you never found them. Little dog. Yeah, the ones you command. So you never found them, and were able to. They got. You need them. I mean, so you couldn't have gone anywhere. You never killed an alien. Those things are vicious. Even as Ratchet, those things can be tough. So as Clank, yeah. And then even if you were to kill that thing, you would still be stuck because there's a barrier immediately after that where you need the little robot dudes to enter to get past. So what did I do in terms of gold bolts here? Oh, the one I have to get the O2 mask and then I can come back. On this planet, I can get both the gold bolts. So we need to not mess around. I got killed a lot here. I remember the last time I was here. Man, I can hear Violet's music so clearly. It makes me feel like you guys can hear it so clearly. Hopefully you can. I'm just being paranoid. I always forget that my microphone doesn't pick up absolutely everything.
Now is your chance to prove yourself strong and brave, like me.
So brave.
Conquer it, and you'll join
Can't
in
hear
my
it.
fight
Thank you.
against
Thank you.
evil.
Haven't we done enough already?
What? I can't hear you.
I said, haven't we done?
Sorry, still having trouble.
He is in a helicopter. I mean.
Later? We might be dead by then.
What?
Clank, let's get going.
Gonna get going to go hopefully not die. I don't think there's anything new to buy in terms of weaponry. I feel like I haven't checked in a while. Just kind of been running around doing my thing. But I haven't had any new money from weaponry. I had to give it all to that bouncer. 4,000 bolts, god dang. So, use a blaster against these things. That's the way to go with that, for sure. Oh, that one I can't get. Dude, I am turning my TV up. All I hear is Violet. It's so loud to me. I don't know how the stream's not gonna hear it. Yeah, but I don't break all the boxes. Yeah, I'm not super time spendy about busting everything, collecting every bolt. I do as much as I can, but as much as I care to do. That's what I mean by as much as I can. As much as I can before my impatience kicks in. That's what I do. Take down that turret, even though I'm past it now, so it really wasn't a threat anymore. Not bad using this thing against those either. I use a Pyrocity against these things up here. These things are deadly if I waste any time at all. Dude, I have my game turned up, everything, it's all my fucking here. Taking my other earbud out, hopefully, I won't be as distracted. I just realized I don't think I've had my sounds. Oh, you can't change it to mono? I thought you could change it to mono. I'd like to have it set to mono. So I only play with one earbud in. I mean, now I have both earbuds in, and I have the game so loud I can't hear myself talk at all. So I turned it up on my TV, so I can't hear a damn thing. Which is kind of what I wanted. Let me turn it down a little bit. Okay. So now I can still barely hear myself talk. Hopefully I'll be able to get words out in actual proper English. Hey, thank you so much for following me, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alrighty. Down those go. Turn the game a little bit further down. It's seriously, like, overwhelming almost with both the earbuds in. I was content with just the one for a while, but Violet's rocking out in the kitchen. I'm not going to say anything. I mean, she's cooking dinner, so. You just straight up jump over these. Like, this has got to be the easiest part of this whole entire thing, because you can just high jump right over the barricade like it's nothing. If you really even want to get the loot, you can come around like this and go and blow up these. No problem. Just one jump and you're over. Should have made the fence a little bit taller, I guess they failed at making it secure. Get that swing shot out. And there is a gold bolt on the right. We gotta go around the building and land on the little buttons. There's the third one. Whoop. Back way to the front we go. Oh, well, I was afraid I was gonna hit the wall and not make that jump. Gold bolt in here and plenty of boxes for us to get. Plenty of boxes for us to get and smash open for the bolts. Oh yeah. The numbers are so low in this game compared to any other Ratchet & Clank game. The other Ratchet & Clank games, you bust open a box and it's like, there is 100 in every single box or something like that. I don't know for sure. I'm sure it varies from game to game a little bit. But Ratchet & Clank definitely seems like the very first one. Seems like it's got the most bang for your buck, bang for your bolt. Okay, so I always have a hard time finding all of these unless I find all three of them first and then step on them. But I'm testing myself to step on that one right now and then find the others. There it is. Alright, cool. Did that pretty quick. Some loot right here, don't mind if I do, and I'll be on the way. I thought I had health missing for some reason. Guess I thought wrong. Alright, Pyros at the time. Don't stand a chance! Bring it on, bring it on, bring it on. Annihilated them. Plenty of boxes over here. It's like 6 or 7, can't ignore that. These bolts sitting around. Pretty much have to run over next to them to step on these buttons anyway, so I might as well collect them. Might as well collect them. It's programmed so you can only get a certain amount of bolts on a level. Really? I didn't know that. This one is? In Ratchet & Clank 1? Are they all that way? I figured every single level just had a certain amount of bolts on it. But what, if I, like, start breaking open way too many boxes, I'm not gonna get bolts anymore? Yes. I know you said yes to something before my last question. It's hard to explain. I believe it. I don't know, hopefully I'm not wasting my time too much running around busting open boxes, but I don't know, I skip a lot of them, so I'm probably not wasting my time. They didn't put the bolts in each of the crates, a program puts it in. So it's like randomized each time, or like, is that all it is? A program puts it in, so like one playthrough you might get this many out of a box, the next playthrough you might get a different number? Okay, I need to swim up. There we go. Drain the water. I can go in there and take care of the fishies. I always feel kind of guilty doing this. I'm like, man, they're just swimming around in their habitat, and I'm like, I need to get through this. Let me drain the water and kill you, and then I can continue on, never to be here ever again. Yes, and the amount you get from one box changed after a certain amount. Saying poor shark, yeah, man, I agree. I'm right there with you on the mention of poor shark. Lol, totally just heard Violet singing when you went into the water and it got all quiet. Yeah, I know, man. She's freaking going ham, but whatever. I got my other earbud in. I'm trying my best to not think about it and just play my game. It almost feels like you don't have to drain the water there. Okay, gadget, swing shot, boom, bam. I have the swing shot in my quick use slot, and I still hit start to use it half the time. God damn, though. I was too quick on the draw with the swing shot, that last one, and I fell in the water. We need to get more of an arc going. We need to go higher up, and then I can do that, no problem. I let go too soon. I like letting go real early with the swing shot. OG RNC players use the start menu. Yeah, I usually have my quick select. I know, is it called quick select? It's called quick select, isn't it? Yeah. I usually have my quick select completely filled up with weapons, but right now I don't have enough weapons to completely fill it up, so I still have a couple of gadgets. I could have the taunter in here. But fuck the taunter. Oh, I messed up. I have to get up there, press the buttons, then drain the water, fill up the water. Oh, nope, I'm dumb. I'm real dumb. Okay. So, I had it right. I fill up the water, get up there, press the buttons, then I drain the water, and then I get up the other way. Okay. Alright, we can do this. Justin, you want Violet to come in here and serenade the stream. Yeah, she'd love to with her copyrighted music! Alright, there we go. Now we can make our way across. Alley-oop. High jump, and it suddenly turns into a cave! I love how many Ratchet and Clank buildings do that. It's like structure, now cave. Now it's going to outside with no door. It's Captain Quark. Captain Quark's up ahead. Do I have a long-range weapon? I don't think I have any long-range weapons. I have a blaster. That's the most long-range weapon I have right now. Think I can blast him? Blast him! Blast Captain Quark. Blast him.
Well.
There's still a bullet flying when the cutscene started.
Step into the ring of heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Ratchet, this is no time for you to become
highly
cautious.
sus.
We have reached our goal.
I don't know. There's something fishy going on.
Hey, Tahoe. Godskin and Clank training, easy souls, easy nuts and bolts.
Ratchet. Your destiny
Yeah, I don't even want to think about Godskin
away.
at the moment. I've had a decent break, and I'm still not ready to go back.
Quark is going to help us.
Shit's stressful.
Why, thank you, Clank. You've been most helpful.
It's a trap! Land so daintily.
I love
And now Ratchet becomes a real big jerk.
What do you think he means, genius?
For the rest of the game, pretty much.
He's gonna kill us.
You catch on quick. Although there is one.
There's a few planets at the end where he comes around.
I'm not going to kill you.
You're not?
No. He is.
Yeah, right.
Why?
But why? It's really not that difficult to decipher. I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Quark.
No. But it will be soon.
Bring it on. This chump ain't got nothing. What do I typically get him with? I think I blaster him to death? I don't know. I could just use these, too. Oh, he's trying to get me. Oh, it worked out pretty good. Damn, boy. Oh, these aren't working that good, are they? I guess they are. Probably gonna take a while if I use the blaster as well. Do you think these dudes go after him, or are they just gonna get annihilated by his footsteps? Oh, they got immediately annihilated. My offspring! He killed them so quick. Hey, health, nice. Alright, I go over here, and then he won't be able to hang. Oh no, we tried to cross the bridge. Into the lava he goes. Lava looking kind of rough, not gonna lie. Gurgolaki, you say you love this game so much? I love it too, and I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. This is probably my favorite one, even though I really hate the fact that you can't strafe. If you could strafe in this one, then I wouldn't feel weird about this one being my favorite one. But the fact that you can't strafe at all kind of feels like they improved the shooting mechanics just by adding the strafing in the later ones. But as a... like, the first one was my childhood favorite for sure. I played way more of the first one than any other. You can with the jetpack. Oh, yeah, that's right. You kind of do that floaty thing. You press, like, well, you double tap R1, and then you do that floaty thing. I think I do remember that. You're right. Dang. It's weird that I always stick with the, whatever the heck this one's called. The helipack. I usually go with the helipack because I like the way it looks compared to the jetpack. Oh, he's trying to take my ammo. He's trying to take my ammo. I don't think so. Haha, too precious to me. Ow, my buns, they got toasted. It's like a Quiznos up in here. Alright, he's coming after me a fourth time, and then he's gonna bloop into the lava, and we're right where we need to go. See you later, Snagglepuss. I know, Snagglebeast. Press R2 twice. Oh, I thought it was R1 twice. OG players like the helipack. I just don't really like the wings on the jetpack.
Infobot is for.
Maybe it can replace you.
Is it 7?
We're pinned down! We're pinned down!
It is.
The ships are hammering our position from the air! That was a little too close! We need some
Past 7. I don't think my phone's in here, otherwise it'd be making noise.
I need support. My entire battalion went AWOL and left me to fight this war on my own. If the enemy doesn't kill those guys, I will. I'm not gonna last much longer. Requesting immediate assistance. Over and out.
It always cracks me up. This guy's trying to fight a war by himself.
Help that commando.
Are you serious? That's it.
Sends out an infobot for help.
Captain Quark is gonna be sorry he messed with me.
This is not about Captain Quark anymore. There are innocent lives being lost.
Yeah? Well, I'm done with this stupid hero
Angry
stuff.
Ratchet.
I got my own agenda now.
Ratchet, this is not like you.
This is
what
not
do you
like
know
you.
about me? You've spent this whole time looking for Quark. You don't know anything about me.
I know that you will do the right thing.
Well, right now the thing I want to do is find Quark. How do you start this stupid thing?
Have you forgotten? You need a robotic ignition system. I will start the ship if you agree to help that commando.
So, blackmail.
It's not even blackmail.
Fine. Just shut up and start the ship.
What do you know about me? Elsewhere, aboard Supreme Executive Chairman Drek's flagship.
Oh, you're talking to me.
I'm not in the habit of talking to myself, you buffoon. Did you get rid of them?
Yes. No.
He watched us escape.
Plan, and I thought.
You thought? You thought? I do.
Points and laughs.
Here, you slug-brained idiot. I simply needed you to eliminate those two nuisances before they can cause any real trouble.
But I wanted to.
Do you still want to be the highly paid spokesman for my planet?
Yeah.
Then the next time I send you to do a job, I want results. Now get out of my sight.
You fucked up, Captain Quark. Snagglebeast ain't tough enough. I got lava on my side. Now we're going to Battalia, where there's a lot of battle. New ship, new ship, new ship. That's what I'm talking about.
Add attention, you deserting maggot! The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself.
Look, I just want to...
Zip it, worm! You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky, this whole planet's gonna be...
Oh, I know how to say it now. I always thought it was Battalia. Like battle. Battalia.
Our help. Yeah? Why don't you go help them? Into another trap. Well,
damn!
Go fight some evil.
Damn!
At least I'm not a coward.
Tell him!
Whatever. As soon as I find Quark, I'm selling you for scrap.
There are a certain amount of bolts on a level and they are scattered around in the crates. Okay. Well, I mean, you still want to get, like, as many crates as possible then, it seems. That's interesting, though, that, like, they basically have a randomized amount in them. I'm sure there's, like, a maximum and a minimum that's probably in each box. It's still neat for dang sure. Boxes in there, some health. Boom. Busted open. I got 8,000 bolts. Oh, there should be a new gun for me to buy. I think it's the Devastator, honestly. If I can remember correctly. Ow. We can buy the Devastator. But not yet. I'm gonna do some grinding with these grind boots, because I haven't got a chance to do much of this at all yet. This is like the first real rail you get to ride in this game. Wow. Jump. I always want these to be more challenging than they are, and then they throw a challenging one at me, and then I get all frustrated. God dang it, I just missed the jump I was supposed to take. We're going in a circle. This is what I'm talking about. See, I just called it easy, and then I missed the jump. I got no respect. Okay, so we go all the way around again. Yes, but the feel of it, yeah, man. I know, it's always the best. I know, whenever I'm playing Ratchet & Clank with Violet, and it comes to a grind boot section, I pretty much have to let her play it. Because she always wants to play through them. Do a flip! Oh yeah. Ride the rails. Boom, boom, bam. Going downhill. Yeah, I was about to say, there's a triple one coming up, right? Oh, I thought if I did one swing at the very end, it would bust through all three. But I guess I should have done 2 swings. And then I could have got through all 3. Gotta make sure you jump! You can also just jump these things. You don't have to swing through them by any means. But I like swinging through them more than I like jumping them. I got some bolts by leaning. Maybe I would have got 2 even if I didn't lean. But I didn't feel like jumping over there just for 10 stinking bolts. Busting open the bombs. Leaving that one be. You know what? I'm gonna jump this one too. Nope. Aha. I always like jumping here. Sucked.
Who are you? What are you doing?
I'm here to rob you.
We are on a mission to save the galaxy.
Speak for yourself and put your hands down. You look ridiculous.
Actually, I don't care who you are. I've got to get the heck out of here. I joined the army to get money to go to college. I never knew I'd end up in a war. Go figure.
This is a noble cause, sir.
Noble my hiney. I just want to get home to my family. Here, I pulled this off a busted robot. Give me some bus fare and it's yours.
I like how you never end up with robots that have information that you don't need.
Saving the galaxy or whatever.
Greetings,
this is the planet I thought it was. This is this one.
As you can see, we're about to test
They made the sky more detailed for PS3.
This helmet allows pilots to control our latest high-tech fighters using only their thoughts. Please enjoy the demonstration.
Ratchet watches this and then wants the helmet.
We still have a few minor adjustments to make.
Oh, if they ever get the kinks worked out of that thing, I have got to get me one of those.
If they are working for Chairman Drek, they may know where he is.
I hope they fix that up so I can use one. I hope I don't die.
I got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation, you do have problems.
Yeah.
You got problems, so Ratchet.
How come you fell for Quark's stupid trick?
Lol.
Ah, forget it.
So mean.
We both need to get to this planet, and that's all that matters.
Aw, now he's nice. Alrighty. Still got 7,000 bolts, but I'm pretty sure it's like 10,000 for this, isn't there a Devastator? Yeah, there's a Devastator, and it is 10,000. There's also the Mind Glove for 75,000, but I don't care that much about that. Devastator is a hot item for me. It's one of my favorites in this game, most definitely. Hey, don't you shoot your gun at me. I'll shoot my gun at you. I'll shoot my gun at you. How you like that? Got a friend over there also shooting at me? I don't think so, dude. Take him down. Take him down. Alrighty, we have a pretty tricky trespasser here, if I remember correctly. But there's a nice reward behind this door. So, I'll place this one... not there. There, I guess. What's this guy doing? So we'll put this one here. Does that seem good? That seems good. What about that one? Ooh, this is a mess. Okay, so we have 3 with this one. If I had it, okay, that doesn't do us any good at all. I don't like this last piece. Okay, so I should have it like that, I think. Maybe not. We should have it like this? Yes. That ain't gonna work out. Okay, this one needs to just like stay the heck out the way, I think. As much as possible. Maybe that's a good spot. I don't know. I'm totally lost. I'm just gonna end up rotating this thing around until I end up with a success somehow. I already see it coming because I am so lost at this thing right now. Oh lordy. Not gonna be worth the bolts, man. I am so bad at this. Just unblock the receiver. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, easier said than done, man. I do alright sometimes, and other times I suck. If I just, like, get off this thing and go back to it, does it reset it back to default? I don't know. This one has to go here. Everywhere else sucks. And this one... Damn it. I'm so bad at this. Just do the thing. Just rotate it. I'm rotating it. I'm rotating it. I'm so bad at this. Usually I get lucky and fly through it, but not this one. Oh my god, I'm about to give up, dude. I seriously can't fucking do this. Take these out. I gotta listen to Violet Singer songs. I'd rather not. I'm about to say F this. Not worth the bolts. It's all that's in there is bolts. It's a lot of bolts. That's why I want it. Hey, I did it. See, you just keep rotating it around and then eventually you get lucky. I was like so giving up hope, man. I was so giving up hope. Hey! Yeah, no, thank God, man. Give me the bolts. Give me the bolts. Hell yeah. Worth the slight frustration. That's the most frustrated I've got so far this playthrough. You can climb right up this building too, but I don't think there's that much up here. Some boxes. That's about it. Oh, some enemies too, but whatever. Whoa, there's a gold bolt right there. Almost forgot about it. Gold bolts acquired. I didn't pay attention to how many were on this planet. You wall jump, and at the lock there's a gold bolt on the roof. Yeah, I noticed as I jumped across. I saw it there. Dinner's ready? Hell yeah. Thank you. Okay, so let me go back to my ship. Is there 2 or 3 gold bolts on Battalia? There are 2. And I can get the second one before I get the Magna Boots even. Long jump, long jump, long jump. Kaboom! Right in my face. Alright, get that suck cannon out. Got him. Blasted. Alright, so we make the bridge come across. You think they'll zap me as I'm going around this? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, they got me. Bastards. Did one of those guys just get blown up by the bomb that dude threw? I didn't even know that could happen. Okay, he didn't seem to be phased by that whatsoever. Get my blaster out. Annihilate that chump. Okay, I don't think there's another one. There should just be the 2. Oh, fun fact, the red dwarfs? Is that what you're trying to call them? I mean, they're blarg, aren't they? Just go under the ground, plane, stay in T-pose. Oh, when they go on the ground, they're just T-posing under there? I believe it. That's hilarious. I'd love to see one glitch out and like be above the ground, just T-posing. That'd be so great. When they go in the bush, you see the little tops of their heads still. Isn't there a tank? How come the tank didn't come across yet? That dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Oh man. Alright, get further away from the tank. We're just gonna blaster it. Cause ouch, man. Ow. That thing hurts. I'm not doing so good. Give me the rest of these bolts. Thank you very much. Grab those up. Go into the secret little cave hidden back here. Ammunition. I thought there'd be health in here, but I guess not. I think there's a little bit of health along the way, though. Welcome back, Rick. Hello again. Blasted that robot that was just gonna peacefully take off. Alright, so if we go to the left at this point, this should be the second gold bolt. You do a long jump. These boxes here, I saw them from a distance away. Reminded me that I needed to get the gold bolt back here. Rick, you got 10,000 viewer points to use up? Damn. I did up the amount that things cost these days, so 10,000 doesn't go as far as it used to. Everybody was always showing off about how many they had, so I'm like, I guess I need to make the viewer rewards a little bit more costly since everybody's flexing. And we swim, or slide, I guess, more than swim, really. I got 10,000 bolts. We can afford the Devastator. Dude, my PS3 chugs with this game semi-frequently. Like, the frame rates be going down. Get that blaster out. Do as the name implies. Blast him! Down goes the top. We can get the rest with the wrench. Welcome to 2022. I mean, I'm playing on 2006 hardware. Pretty sure the bomb that dude just threw blew up the tank I was riding. Made an animation based on this part of the map. That's cool. You made an animation based on this? I haven't done anything artistic outside of live streaming in so long. I mean, I use Photoshop to make like very simple, just the emotes and badges and stuff, but that's as artistic as I've gotten since I graduated high school, which has been, what, 8 years now? Jump, 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 jump. Alrighty, and this is as far as we can go on this planet right now. We'll have to come back with the Magna Boots. Now, come on, you can turn the bolt with a nuke. You can do it. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back.
Even if I have to throw you. Aha! That ventilation shaft leads to the turret platform.
Soldier, find a way to use that shaft to infiltrate the compound undetected. You've shown bravery by making it this far, soldier. And for that, I reward you. I intercepted this communique that you might find useful. Take it. I'm off to find my battalion. Good luck. Hello once again, fellow blog. I hope this message finds you well. As many of you know, our home planet is no longer habitable. We've abandoned our factories, our laboratories, and our happy lives because of the encroaching pollution, leaving much behind. Fortunately, the nearby planets will supply us with all we need to create our new home, which is nearing completion. Once our scientists locate the ideal orbit, our new world will be perfect. So reserve your space now. Prime locations are filling up fast. Good day.
Now do you understand why we must stop him? He won't rest until he has destroyed every planet in the galaxy.
Yeah? Well, I got bigger fish to fry.
Bigger than the galaxy?
Well, different fish anyway. Look, didn't that commando guy say we could get into that compound?
Yes, by using the ventilation shaft. But we will need something special to walk on that.
Fine, let's get going then. We'll come back later.
Pasta. Got some salad. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go get more water. That's awesome. I'm not like totally hungry yet. I had a pizza, like a frozen pizza, like the entire one, like 4 o'clock. That was only 3 hours ago, so I'm not super duper hungry. I've actually been more thirsty today than anything. Gergo, you're wondering how long I usually eat? I was just grabbing the food and coming back. I wasn't gonna eat without like actually setting up a break that had a legit amount of time before I came back. I wouldn't just run off for an extended period like that without just like on a whim. See you later, guys. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'll be right back. Gone. Saying enjoy my meal. Thank you. Rick praising the sun in emote form. All right, let's buy that. Let's buy that Devastator. Even though it's tempting to wait until Pokataru. Buy it on the cheap after Pokataru. Shit, no, it's not even after Pokataru. It's after Hoban. So yeah, big F that. Alright, cool. We can go to Gaspar or Orxon. What's the Gaspar that we need before Orxon? Anything? I don't think there's anything. We'll go to Gaspar first, though. Got 2 gold bolts here. What? I can't think of them both for some reason. Oh, we're not gonna have money for the Walloper. Shit, I wish I had the Walloper instead of the Devastator if we're going to this planet. Ricky knows my shirt just now. I love this shirt. I have the swing shot in my quick select, and I still press start. I just don't even think about it. Ooh, was a little close to that explosion, but it's all good. Suck cannon out for the little dudes. Boom. That should clear the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I keep burning my bottom. I'm really not trying to do that. Is there debris that comes floating up or something? Heck yeah, there is. Is that it? Just the one piece? We gotta get the other one as well or something? I'm confused. Why is there only a little bit that showed up? I guess we have to get this one as well? I don't remember that being required, but dang, that was quite the shot if I do say so myself. Oh, it was swing shot that showed up. I didn't notice that. Alright, so we blew up that other blarg ship for no good reason. That's what it gets for being a blarg ship. It's the enemy. Alright, got a little bit of health back since I was toasting my bun so much. High jump. Swing shot. Alright. Oh, more toasted buns, man. I can't stop doing that for some reason. Dang, that didn't hit the explosive in the center. Threw the wrench at it, and it did. No problem. No problem. What am I missing here? Okay, I'm supposed to go up that way. That's what I'm missing here. Jump around. Jump to town. I know that's not the words, don't worry. I'm about to mute my mic for 5 minutes and just scarf food. But I don't want to, like, not be talking for that long. I wonder if I could turn on push to talk for the time being. I don't know how to just like turn on push to talk global settings. I could actually just do it with a mouse click. I can press this button. And that way you guys wouldn't have to hear me chew. I'm essentially doing like toggle to talk by clicking the mouse button. Clicking the mouse button toggles my mute. Champion face stuffer. No, Mama's a champion face stuffer. This just turned into a mukbang stream. Gross. It's gross. Oh, my buns! Damn it. Toasted them again because I didn't wait for this debris to show up. Where's the rest of the debris? Where's the rest of it? Oh, that's more than my buns getting toasted there. That was baloney. Oh, all the way back here, dude? Not cool. Michael Chadley. How dare you use my real name? That is my mother. Deal with it, Violet. I almost toasted my buns 3 times in a row there. I am what you would call a real amateur. Alright, there's health up ahead. Thank goodness, because I'm going to need it, man. I'd be struggling this whole way. Got the suck cannon, aka my nickname in high school. Swing shot, swing shot. Oh! No, it's not letting me swing shot! Oh, come on, man! Aww. I am back. I chewed the salad and now I can talk again. I'm almost done with the salad, then I can get to the good shit, nudes. AKA noodles. Get your mind out the gutter. Alright, let's not get too cocky with our swing shotting this time. Make sure we make it across safely. Get out that suck cannon. Boom, boom, boom. They dead. Oh, I always go this way at this point, and I don't have to. Do you see that crazy flip I just did? Acrobatic. Tried to bite me, but he missed. Alright. Successfully swing-shotted. What's up, dudes? How you doing? Bye. That was the 4th one. And a 5th. Nice. Full capacity on the suck cannon. Alright. Made it all the way across. Landed on these. Let's not touch the lava. The floor is lava quite literally. Alright, how the hell am I supposed to make it across this without toasting my buns? I don't care, I'm toasting my buns. Oh! Alright. It was something I was missing still, for sure. But whatever. Unimportant. Got the gold bolt anyway. Haha! There's still a second one. I'm pretty sure we have to jump in a volcano, basically, to get the second one. This will take us right over by the second one, come to think of it. I forgot to unmute myself. Did you see that bullshit? That was some bullshit. I'm very angry, but I'm fine with the checkpoint. Lucky saying, "Damn, I thought I was gonna make it back, but then it was like, nah, not gonna happen." All right, I do not have that weapon that is very nice for these bomb dudes. Oh, I'm lucky I didn't get hit by him. The Walloper is so nice for those bomb dudes. Ow. Get away from me! Crap, that was close. Alright, I got little bodyguard dudes. Flame them down. More of them up ahead. I think you just hit them 3 times, they're done, right? So I guess if you wanted to time them with a wrench, it's really not so bad. But if there's more than one of them and you try to get them with a wrench when there's more than one, you're gonna have a bad time. On the mounted gun, and we're blasting. Made it through. Long jump across. How glitchy the game had to be to make them reset if you get stuck. I mean, it's not a horrible foresight if you know that in your 3D platformer it's possible if you end up getting stuck. Oh! It's still alive, isn't it? Okay, no, it blew up. It didn't hit me when it blew up, luckily. Alright, Glove of Doom here. There's nothing they can do about it. Look at him just getting annihilated. They don't know what to do against that Glove of Doom. These little dudes going after him on the hunt, man. I got that Devastator. Okay, okay. So we need to change the quick select up. Devastator is number 1. Pyromancer will be here. We'll put... Actually... It's Pyrocitor. And, yeah, you know, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay, so what don't I want on here? That. Okay. And honestly, just because I don't want it on here anymore, get rid of the Hydro Displacer. No more Hydro Displacer. You changed the bomb glove? You think you know a guy? What do you mean? Because I'm changing up the quick select so much? I'll change it a lot, trust me. Each time I get a weapon, I'm like, alright, let me rethink my quick select. Devastator's unstoppable, man. Absolutely unstoppable with this Devastator. Just run in and destroy a whole room of enemies like that. Boom, bam, boom, they're done. Ammo for it's kind of rare, though, and I don't like to buy ammo. You always keep the slots on the default? Really? So what? Just as you get stuff, you never rearrange it? I rearrange stuff all the time. You only change it when you need to.
Now this
Oh, okay.
is cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I like putting my favorite ones at the direct right directions because it's the easiest ones to select. So my least favorite, or least used at least, end up falling to the diagonals. Devastator and Suck Cannon are some of my favorites. Pyrocitor is a favorite. I will probably end up moving the Blaster off of that left spot. But for right now, Blaster's fine. Okay, so we don't jump from here, we jump from down there? Okay, no, we jump from up here. There is the volcano, as I call it. I don't know if that's a good name for it. But that's what I call it. Ow. Alright, you're getting the wrench, dude. Okay, there's a lot of these guys. I'm all just spectating from back there. Is there something making more of them? Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, okay, just get away, just get away. Easy to deal with you, just run, I suppose. Hey, I missed all that back there. Devastator ammo, a whole bunch of it too, don't mind if I do. Apparently I never got rid of this spawner. Oh, there's another one right there. There's 2 spawners, I didn't realize that was happening. So easy, that Devastator, man. Just annihilates him. Woo. Man, I wish I had the Walloper. Walloper's nice. Crazy in here. Alright, we're doing good. There's not many left alive. I think we cleaned it out. Woo! Could have just ran out of the room, I guess, but I don't know, I actually wanted to fight him. I think it's a cool way I set up my quick select. I'm glad you think so. Okay, so there's that gold bolt up here, right? Imagine you ran all the way up here and then you just jumped off to where your ship is, and a whole bunch of ammo. Who needs to buy ammo when you just get a spot like this? Oh, heck yeah, man! Alright, so we go to planet Orxon, we get the infobot to Pokataru, we go to Pokataru, because we got the pilot helmet on Gaspar, we can fly the jet fighter at Pokataru, and get the O2 mask. Once we have the O2 mask with Ratchet, we can go back to get a gold bolt we missed earlier, we can go back to Orxon and get gold bolts, as well as find another infobot. So let's go. I'm supposed to go this way. I was running all the wrong directions there for a second. But first, we got to get through Orxon as Clank. Oh, we get the Magna Boots here as well. So we'll be able to go back with the Magna Boots to get a gold bolt that we missed, as well as go back to Battalia to finish the progress there. I might wait. I might wait to go back for gold bolts, actually, until after... I think I'm going to wait until after Hoven to go back for gold bolts. We just kind of knock that all out at once. Okay, there's another one I gotta save, isn't there? That's what I thought. Punch him in the face. Save this dude. Command these guys to follow. Alright. Now they can enter. Now they can follow. 3 homies. Ooh, attack. Oh! Okay, only one of them got taken down. We gotta go back and get him. All the way back there. Okay. What's up, dude? Follow me. Enter that. Okay, follow me. Alright. Where are they all at? You know, you guys follow me. There should be... Where's the 3rd one? What the heck? Oh, there he is. 3rd one found. Lost him for a second. Punch that guy, and they can enter, opening the door for me. Boom, bam, boom. Moving on, moving on. Punching him down. Okay. Big old nasty on the right there, but it looks like there's no good reason at all to take him down. You guys can just wait here, actually. Take them nasties out. I'm going to set this explosive off now. Cool. So now my dudes won't accidentally set that off. More and more of them following me. We're about to have 6 of them. We should have... Clink, 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 clink. Follow me, dudes. A whole lot of clink, clink going on. Punch this dude in the face. Alright, you can answer that if you would. And you can answer that if you would. Boom, 6 of them. Just like that. Bust these guys out of their shells. Out of their cage. They've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because they want it all. Open the door and tell them to follow me. Oops, did I cut it off too early? I sure did. Another one we can bust open here. Tell them to wait on the door pad so I can get through, and then I stand on the pad and tell them to follow, and they make it through. 4th one to free right here. Big nasty creature. Smack them in the face. Answer that, would you? Okay, so I have 4 so far. I don't know if I'm supposed to have more than that. 4 seems pretty good. I'll tell them to wait right... Oh, don't follow me. No, no. Wait right here. No, not attack. Wait. Alright, I jump on this weird hydraulic block. I don't really know what else to call it. We need 6. Is there still one more we can save? There sure is. Kaboom. Alright, so we open up that door, and we tell them to follow me. 5 little saints come marching in, bust open the 6th one, have them enter that, have them, follow, and then enter. Give me the money. Boom! Cash money's mine. For some reason I thought this is where we got the Magnum Boots. Oh, it is. Magnum Boots are right. Okay, that's great that we got the Magnum Boots, but we're not done as Clank yet. We still have to get the Infobot to Poketaru. We need to go through this part, which is... It's gotta be one of the trickier parts for keeping these little robot dudes alive. All these explosives they can set off like that. And then all the explosives that are just simply raining down from above. You can easily get hit by one of those. Yeah, like that, look at that. Jeez, that cackle. Did you hear that cackle, guys? Oh man. Okay. I thought one of them might die in that explosion, but I guess I brought them all close enough. Okay, so I think we need 6. That's how many we have now. I don't think we get another one. Oh god, explosion going off. I think everybody's okay. Nobody got killed? Nobody got killed? Why are we all so separate? Don't make me nervous. Okay. We need to group up as a pack. We're all together? We're all together? Run! Now these 90-degree corners, it's always a prime place to lose one of these robots. You gotta make sure you got all 6 of these guys following you. Because they'll get stuck on corners. They'll get stuck on corners left and right. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Far so good. Come on, we can make it, dudes. Keep going, keep going. Nobody get stuck on a corner. We're good. Yeah, yeah. All right, I think we're clear. I still got 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 6. Okay. Thought we had 5 for a second there. You can even lose them on this pathway, though, too, which is kind of surprising. You'd think on these more rounded edges you wouldn't lose a follower. But you can. Alright, there's the gate up ahead. With all 6 of them, entered it. Boom! Door open. Alright, brave little dude. Go after him. Oh! Brave tarnished. You gave it your all. Try again. Oh! Took him down. It was a tough boss fight, but he got it on his second try. Alright. Got a nice group forming so far. So far we have 4. This is where the boys became men. Yeah, no, this Clank section. This Clank section, I make it look easy. I got nasties coming after me. Oh, you leave my homeboys alone! Gathering up their numbers yet to take on the big guy there. Alright, come on. All hit him at once. All hit him at once. Oh, some of them got wiped out. What happened to those two? Those two were having some trouble. Alright, wait here, everybody. I gotta go recollect the troops. Follow me, guys. Okay, apparently they're all trying to follow me. I didn't realize that they'd get the command through the wall like that. Okay, that was close. So there's another big nasty right there. We might have to run all the way back. I could just skip by that one, though. There's one of them that we totally don't have to fight. Heck, I don't think I have to fight either of them, do I? It's either fight him or get close to the explosive, though. Okay, he set it off. Keep running, dudes. Keep running. Okay, it didn't sound like anybody got hit. Enter. Do I have 10 of them? Nice. Blast the Blarg ships. And a hole in the wall for no good reason. And there's the Poketaru infobot. Gurgo, you didn't know that you didn't have to fight those two? Yeah, it's always a whole bunch of extra running back and forth as Clank, so I'd like to skip it.
Better not let Ratchet see this one.
It was XXX, that's why he doesn't want Ratchet to see it. You know how the furries are. I mean, because that's what they call them. No, squishies. It's squishies. My bad. Furries. Yeah. That's a different type of Ratchet artwork. Okay. So let's enter the ship. The cutscene will.
Hey! You giving me these or not?
They are magnetic. I appear to be stuck to them.
Oh. What do you have in there?
Gears, metal filings, dust.
You know what I mean. What is it?
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our mission.
Is it something about Quark?
Cities are full of smog, swamps are full of muck, and tar pits are full of tar. But here at Joe I Resort, the sun shines 24 hours a day. Visitors get a free O2 mask to explore our warm waters. The benign marine life will welcome you to the big blue world under the sea. You can also use our complimentary flippers to partake in speed swimming. So come to Joe I Resort and leave your world and your troubles behind.
Joe I Resort, Poketaru.
I knew it.
Oh, come on. Switch off your nerd circuits and have some fun. Look, we'll go just long enough to pick up the O2 mask.
Perhaps the extra oxygen will help your brain to function properly.
Yeah, and maybe the salt will rust your mouth shut.
Damn! That's some good water. Pretty thirsty today. Alright, Poketaru. Got 1 gold bolt to get here. I'm pretty sure I can just get it right away. Zoom! Zoom! Planet Poketaru. Alright, so we can go through the sewers right now. Honestly, I'm thinking of just coming back here after Hoven and going through the sewers then.
You two are the first friendly faces I've seen in weeks. You are friendly, aren't you?
To you? yes. To him, no.
Well, friend, have I got a deal for you? Since the Blarg began dumping their toxic sludge into our ocean, the wildlife has,
become ravenous mutants?
Yeah, you could say that. All my customers either left or became lunch. So I'm closing the place down. However, I just so happen to have one, count 'em one, O2 mask left.
How much?
It's not for sale.
But you said...
I said I had a deal, and indeed I do. You boys get rid of those Blarg ships, and it's yours. Just escort me to the other end of this resort, and you can use our jet fighter.
Jet fighter, eh? All right. But you better not try to stiff us.
I wouldn't want to get stiffed by him either, you know what I'm saying? Suck cannon against these guys is always my favorite, because these dudes have like 3 HP, so to be able to just suck cannon them up is such a lifesaver. Also, Walloper is amazing for them, but I think Walloper is what, like 75,000? And Hoven, I think, is coming up soon, and after Hoven we can get a discount on all of our purchases. Alright, let's go, Sandals. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kind of forgot I had to be wary of the suck cannon filling up. It's actually better during these sequences to not let it fill up. So many of them coming at me. Oh, and I forgot about the gold bolt already. Oh well. It's right next to the ship anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Alley-oop. Moving on. Oh! I did not realize that dude was right there ready to shoot! Took him down. Alright, so we have to kill all the enemies along the way. We're like escorting this dude, so if we don't clear out the enemies, then he doesn't continue on with us. It looks like he's content with what we've done so far. Boom. Just a whole bunch of these spiky fish things. No problem. Head down. Suck cannon making quick work of everything. You heard it in developer commentary that in the opening scene when Clank lands on Veldin, at the start all the characters are silent. This was supposed to reflect on the fact that all characters in platformer games never talked. Except Spyro, now that you think. Huh. I would have never picked up on that after watching that cutscene hundreds of times. I would have never been like, well, this is because typically there's no talking going on, really. But I mean, what? Did they play too much Jack or something? Because Jack never spoke, right? Only like Daxter and the supporting characters would. I don't know. I didn't play that many 3D platformers. Platformer games, not 3D necessarily. Yeah, I don't know. The biggest platform game player of platformers, but I've played my fair share throughout my life. That's for damn sure. Cuphead kicked my butt, man. That's a lot of fishies. Get rid of the ammo. Get 5 of them gone again real quick. I'll just spit out the 5 of them that I had. We're flying through Poketaru so far, though. Not doing so hot on the health. The developer said it. You find it a bit random, too. Yeah, it is kind of just like out of the blue. The fact that it's like the opening cutscene that they decided to go with this kind of bizarre homage. I can see if they like... Oh my god, I just died right there. How far back? How far back? Okay, it could be worse. Ah, that was like the last enemy, dude. It was like the last enemy that we had to fight, and I freaking died. That one hardly even landed on the platform. I like how far they'll skip across the water before they explode. Cracks me up. Whoa, 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 whoa. So far, so good. It's almost like it went easy on me this time. Last time I was going ham. There they go. Boom, boom, boom. So they probably wanted the players to be like, wow, the characters talk to each other. I mean, it does have a certain charm to it that I don't necessarily find in other games. I mean, I played plenty of other games on my PlayStation 2 when I was a kid. I don't know what about Ratchet & Clank necessarily made me fall in love compared to other titles. But I don't know. That early? Like 2002? I don't know all of them that were out in 2002. My timeline when I was a kid is kind of all over the place. Because it's like, it didn't matter what year a game came out, it didn't exist to you until you discovered it.
Now where's that fighter?
So like,
Right there,
I discovered Jak 2 way after Ratchet and Clank.
That lock is unlike any I have seen.
So to me, I can't even like compare the two because in my mind, Jak 2 came so much later, and maybe it didn't really.
So we have a little problem.
I love Jak 2.
Problem. I just want the O2 mask. So if you can't open up the lock, that's your problem. Now cough up the mask.
Yeah.
I can see that you really wanted to fly on Jet. So I'll tell
Bullshit.
you what. Go talk to Bob at his Robo Shack. He knows about these locks.
This is a hustle, man. I'm getting hustled. Straight hustle happening here.
What a we got here. Hey, watch it. I recognize that work.
That's how it works as a kid.
Ain't you?
Yeah, he installed the helipack.
I can see that. I taught that idiot brother of mine everything he knows. Look, if you want some real hardware, I can fix this little feller up with a thruster pack. Ooh.
Will it help us get past that weird lock by the fighter garage?
You bet.
Ah, you know about those gizmos, huh? Well, it sure as heck will. It's got a real special power slam move built right in.
It's a good thing I need this to get to that jet, or you'd be out of luck, pal.
Ratchet's seriously a jerk in like 2/3 of the interactions in this game. I never really thought about it that much, but you telling me that they made him friendlier, look friendlier, and sound friendlier in the following games.
That's right. I am.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, not bad.
he's such an ass in the first one. Maybe that's where I get my sassiness from. I played too much Ratchet & Clank 1 as a kid. I just picked up a bunch of Ratchet & Clank 1 sass. That door always sound like that? That sounded crazy. I love flying this thing. Honestly, the fact that you only fly this thing like 3 times in this entire game, I always found kind of disappointing. Because I love flying this thing. I always wanted to fly it more than it lets you. I know you can lock on, but I'm a jackass. Alright, you get a whole bunch of missiles, and you really don't need to lock on. Did a pretty good number on that one. This one's flying a little too bright at me. Still working out pretty good. Oh yeah, I think that one's completely gone. A whole bunch of Blarg ships right here. Let's get some missiles. I shot one. So many of them right in front of me, and I shot one. Okay, doing pretty good on the missiles. Turning to the right, there is these things flying right here. Annihilated it from a distance. No lock-on required. Okay, this one's only got 2 things left. I'm just going to shoot at it with my pea shooters. Down it goes. The other one doesn't look like it's doing too good, too. How much does that have left? Only a couple of spots as well. Shot missiles all over that thing. Yep, there we go. We got him. Getting shot up, but that's it. Mission complete! That's my Star Fox impersonation.
I guess that should do it. Here you go.
It's about time.
Saying you can't even come back to fly again. Yeah, can't even come back to fly again either. So it's not a sequence you can repeat. It's only 3 of them in the whole stinking game, and it's like it's fun. It always felt like to me that they put a lot of effort into making those mechanics just to underutilize it. So I'm pretty sure I can do this even without the Hydro Pack. For some reason, I usually save this for me having the Hydro Pack. And there's no reason for me to save getting this gold bolt. I can just get it now, and then we can go to Hoven, and then I can come back for the like mind control device thing that doesn't do anything. It just gives me a discount on Gadgetron. Fancy bridge, amazing architecture. Ow. Ow. God, I'm not doing so hot. There's not a lot of health up here on the way to this Gold bolt. Okay. Toast him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Toast him. Toast him again. Got some flame broiled fish. Can't seem to get him. Whoa, whoa, ah, 1 HP for me. It's getting worse and worse as time goes on. Can I just, like, not land up there? Cool beans. I don't like that pink one. It's freaking me out, man. Haha! Oh, God. Skip all the danger. Skip all the danger. Oh, there's another one. Get the bomb glove. Throw it. Throw it again. Oh, snap. It's not fighting back yet. It wants to. Did you see it? I saw it in its eyes. It wanted to fight back. Oh, snap. Suck cannons on top of here. Alright. Whoa! We ain't safe yet! Thought we were. That one almost got me. Alright, this should be the last jump right here. Why can't I seem to make it? Isn't usually you just grab that, dude, I swear to God. Helipack OP. Helipack OP, dude. It can do what the jetpack cannot. Gold bolt acquired. Alright, back to our ship we go. Oh, I see. Let's just die. Kill me. Oh, look, we're supposed to swing shot up here. We were supposed to swing shot. Hilarious. This is... Where the hell am I? Oh, okay. I know where I am now. We don't have to mess with this at all. We just have to jump around this rock. A little bit of swimming. And we have the O2 mask. So what we're gonna do now? We're gonna go to Orxon, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Orxon has the Planet Hoven infobot. So we gotta go back as Ratchet. Explore as Ratchet. And there's 2 gold bolts. I'll be able to get one of them, I think, with relative ease, but the other one you need the Visibomb gun for, and I do not have that yet. Costs 15,000, but if I wait until after Planet Hoven, I can get it for 10,000. This is always one of the more brutal sequences of the game. At least I always thought this was a more brutal sequence of the game. I thought I could suck cannon these guys. I guess I was wrong. Seems I definitely was. Blast her out. Trying to blast him before he squawks and wakes him up. I suppose I did. He got a squawk out, but it wasn't good enough. Because I don't know. To be honest with you, I'd rather not fight these things since they're a pain in the ass. They have so much health. Alright, there's a checkpoint right here. Gadgetron vendor. Yeah, the Walloper. I think I'm not going to buy anything until after Hoven, to be honest with you. Dude, I'm skipping past all of this. You can make it so far here, and then get set so far back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I'd rather mess up that bad early on than anything else. Glad we're still going. Okay, waiting for it. Run, run, run. Come on, you can make it. Oh, it was close. I almost got torched, but I didn't. Oh, I ripped the earbud out of my ear. I hate when I do that. Throw the wrench. Throw the wrench. It's the only way I know how to survive. I remember there being 4 birds here, not 3. I swear to God, they made this section easier than what it is on PS2. On PS2, there's 4 birds here, not 3. There's 4 there. I'm actually ahead of the infobot right now. Yeah, there it is. Race! Race the infobot! Race the infobot! Ow! Okay. We still haven't made it to a checkpoint yet, which is why I'm skipping past the enemies as hardcore as I am. Ah! Got me good. Oh, got me good again. Damn, I was just trying to fight for the health, and turns out I ended up losing more than what I had. Okay, so at this point, I do want to clear out some of these guys, because they'll be way too problematic otherwise. That spaceship. I think it takes 3 to take that damn thing out. This thing's not an easy fight for me. Unless I'm too far away for it to fight back. Oh, it blew up that civilian ship. It does take 3. Alright, there we go. Heck yeah. Oh, it's 4? What the heck? That thing's still kicking? Did it just fly away? You can seriously just get so close to it that it flies away? I swear I shot that thing 3 times, though, and it's still just flying. I ran past all of the enemies and bolts. You can use the taunt weapon here? Ah! I believe it. I believe it. It's so, like, crazy tough. I'm not surprised to hear there's a nice way with the taunt weapon to get around it.
We have now found the perfect orbit for our planet, one which will allow for the optimum temperature all year round. However, there is a planet now occupying that orbit, and sadly, for its few insignificant inhabitants, it must be destroyed. And that's why we've created this! The Planet Buster Maximus, a device capable of blowing an entire planet into subatomic particles. We're quite proud of it. Here's how it works. We attach the Planet Buster to this ship, fly it into orbit around the planet, and let it go! Kaboom! Quite ingenious, really. Once our trained professionals put the finishing touches on our new planet, everything will be complete. Thank you. Goodbye.
Now this guy's gonna blow up an entire planet? That's just mean.
That's what I've been telling you.
Look, I'm still gunning for Quark. If we end up taking out Drek too, hey, fine. What?
You do care.
Don't push it, pal.
Alright. Food has been eaten. I no longer have to pause the mic, or mute the mic, and scarf food in my face. It is all gone now. I don't even have to look at the enemies. Wait, do you see my helmet? Look at that. Look at my face going through my helmet like that, while using the suck cannon. I don't think it does that on PS2 either. Definitely playable on PS3, but there's noticeable small glitches all over the place. I don't think it does that on PS2, man. I think I would have noticed that. But to be honest, I don't know how often I use the suck cannon while wearing the O2 mask. I wonder if it does that with other helmets too, like if I were to... Oh, I can't wear other helmets on Orxon. I'll just come back later for both the gold bolts. I could grab one of them right now, but I have to come back later for the other one, so I'll just come back later for both of them. Enter the ship. Come on, enter the ship. Thank you. And we go to... Oh, we got Hoven. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Destroy the Planet Buster. There's 2 gold bolts here. Okay, I remember the first one. You do fancy wall jumps to get to. The second one... No wonder I've been sitting crazy uncomfortable in my chair all day. I had a long spot on the stream. The second one's in the water.
That must be the ship that will transport the bomb.
You think? Great work, detective.
Ratchet freezing his buns off. Alright, so I am gonna get the Raritanium, which first things first. We still don't have the Walloper. Walloper's so good in this upcoming section, but I'll buy it on the cheap. Yeah, we did plenty fine with the bomb glove. Who needs a Walloper? Got 2 bombs. That's all it took. Alright, let's actually start spending a little bit more time to collect up bolts this time. I wonder if on PS3 this is totally glitchable like it is on PS2. On PS2, if you have the jetpack, you can just like forward boost between the lasers. You don't have to successfully open up any of the lasers at all. You can literally just, like, go through it, no problem. Oh, boy! That was a close one, but we made it. I'm like, I'm gonna get serious about collecting bolts. Still skips boxes and enemies. Okay. Yeah, I effed that up. I meant to do it a little bit later than that. Okay, so wait, gate's already open. I did it while it was like still on its way up, essentially. I thought it might be past. Oh, I had to do this though. Let's see if it works. So if we switch to the thruster pack, Yeah, see? You just thruster pack right through it. So it works on PlayStation 3 just like it did on PS2. You literally don't even have to successfully do it. You just thruster pack through it and you're good. Oh, that was a little nerve-wracking. Alright. We jump. And we jump. And we jump. Woo. Boom, button press. Woo. So far so good, so far so good. Yeah. What's up, dude?
Oh, heck.
Is there a problem, sir?
Y'all wouldn't have any spare parts, would you?
Nope.
Yourself.
Oh.
These dang rocks are too tough. I keep breaking my drill.
That rock is raritanium.
One sec.
Let me look at that drill.
Well, shoot my dog and call me Sally. Thanks, partner.
No problem. I suppose I could take that rock off your hands, too.
Heck, here you go.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Got that raritanium. Ratchet was all, I'll take that rock off your hands, man. Give me some of that rock. Alright. Landed back down at the ship. And we are ignoring the Gadgetron vendor for the time being, because we're about to be able to get everything for cheaper after we return to Poketaru. You know, maybe I should do that now, honestly, and then come back to Hoven. I can have the Walloper kick so much ass, but we'll have it after this planet. It'll be okay. Can't remember what the skill point is over here. Do you have to kill them all without getting hit? Because I know there's a skill point over here. Feels like there's more of them than I remember there being. Alright, no skill point for me. I don't know if it's because I... Oh, no, there it goes. I just had to shoot them all out of the suck cannon and I got it. So you just gotta kill them all, I guess. Maybe it's in a certain amount of time? I don't really know how it works. God dang it. Keep biffing this. Struggling, man, struggling. Okay. Here, let me try to jump off the rocket first, maybe? There we go. Jumping off the rocket first worked out until we were all the way at the top. Ah! There we go. Got the gold bolt. That one took me forever to figure out where it was. I remember trying to find that one when it was on my little, like, map that shows where the gold bolts are. There's a little green indicator. And that one's so hidden. Ow! Don't shoot me, man. That ain't cool. Not cool at all. So I can't remember. What's on the right side? Why would I go to the right side? There's something over here. There's a gold bolt, but, like, what's the actual reason? You get annihilated by these guys. Okay, should be pretty safe for a while now, though. This is that water section. Hopefully we can re-up in health during this water section. I don't really know. Open up gadgets, get that hydro displacer. Suck the water out of this container. Cool, cool, cool. And I think we go. Oh, I guess it's just right here. Didn't have to go very far at all. Fill it up. Now I'm swimming. Swim over here, and we can get up on this ledge, go over here, and here is the next water container. This is also the same cave where the gold bolt is, so we're going to return here after. Oh, this leads us to the water pack upgrade. That's what this is taking us to. I almost forgot. I was like, what goes this way? I know there's what I'm supposed to do on Hoven, and then there's also whatever I'm doing right now. And what I'm doing right now takes me to the hydro upgrade. That's right. So I think that cave, I might be able to get up to the gold bolt at this point, but I'm pretty sure I have to make it raise one more time yet. So we actually have to swim over here to this platform. Jump up top. Jump up top. And here's where we drain the water from. Give me that. Slurp, slurp. Okay. I was going back over to fill it up with water, that's right. I was like kind of forgetting for a split second there. Okay, so we're like right next to that cave, aren't we? Yeah, the cave's right over there. So we'll fill this up with water, and we make our way over to that cave to get ourselves that gold bowl. Don't have the hydro pack upgrade yet, so we can't swim quickly, but we'll be there soon. Right there, jump up and grab it. I'm pretty sure you can do this if it's completely underwater as well. I don't think it matters if you like get all of the water raised. Or actually, this might be as high as the water goes. I can't remember. I think it goes one higher than this. I might be mistaken about that though. Yeah, this is as high as it goes. Okay, so you can't even make it go any higher than that if you wanted to. They just assume people are going to be so focused on leaving. Give me that helipack. Oh, even though I always love... Can you still do this on PS3? Oh, you can't. On PS2, if you do that, you'll just hover. It doesn't shut off. You'll still hover around without the jetpack effects because you switch back to the helipack. Okay, so I kind of want to go around collecting all of this. Is it bad that I'm, like, lazy and just want to shoot it with a blaster? I could throw the wrench, too. The wrench feels like it takes longer, even though it probably hardly does. Blast it with the blaster, no problem. Oh, I'm awfully close to that one. I almost hit it, too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, he bit me. How far back? How far back? Okay, phew. Didn't really lose any progress at all, honestly. Now I'm prepared for these chumps who apparently aren't affected by this. I totally sucked up a bunch of them earlier. Yeah, just delayed effect, I guess. More of them popping up. No, thank you. Let's blaster back out. Quick work of the boxes. Give me money, money, money. I'm gonna have to be spending money in a second here. I can't remember how much the hydro pack upgrades. Probably 1,000 if I had to guess only. This is like a basically required thing. Alright. A little more cash yet to get. Boom, bam. Hop on the treadmill. Stop right here. Blow a hole in that. Heck yeah. Safe spot. Didn't get damaged at all. No money in here for me. Throw a wrench in that. Quite literally. Okay, is there any other money left? I don't think there's anything in that room, so I'm just gonna skip ahead into here. Sup, sweet thing?
Hey, buddy, what's shaking?
Oh my goodness. Aren't you just a little angel?
Actually, I'm a little robot.
Ratchet's so jealous.
You're funny, too.
Yeah? Looks aren't everything.
You be nice.
Angry.
I think I got something special for you. How would you like a hydro pack upgrade?
Hell yeah.
That would be quite helpful for swimming underwater.
Whatever.
I want hydro pack upgrade. 2,000 volts.
Go,
ripping me off.
You look so handsome.
So handsome.
Your craftspersonship is excellent.
If you two are through...
Jealous?
You bet he
come
is.
back and see me any old time.
Just bought the hydro pack. Oh yeah. So I can return to my ship now. Oh, even better, return to me to here. This is like right where I left off. Okay, there's no actual bolts in those boxes, since usually they just hide enemies in them. There's gonna be a helicopter showing up, and oh, before that, I forgot about these mines. Tried using the flamethrower to get through all of them, but one of them got to me. We'll switch to the helicopter devastator now. Boom! Down he goes! Give him that spicy pyrocitor treatment. Another helicopter showing up. Oh. You could say he was devastated. Wall jumps will work. It's like Super Mario 64 star title. Boop. I'm just gonna keep moving. I don't have the patience to wait for it. Flamethrower, please. Oh, one more came out of it than I was expecting, and it got me, and there's health at the top. But I could have been at full health. Instead, we're still rocking 3. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Okay, dude. I can't see a damn thing. Toast him. Toast him. One of them still running? It's my own footsteps. I was hearing the footsteps. I thought I was still getting chased down by those things. The nasties. A bunch of nasties. And whoop. Whoo-hoo. That jump made me nervous for some reason. Not double jumping? Oh my gosh. Not double jumping is the most nerve-wracking thing. Oh, made me nervous on every single one of those jumps, dude. We should be using something else against these guys. Bomb Glove's pretty damn good against them. There's a whole bunch of them in this room. Bomb Glove should be good. Look at them all grouped together. Dang. Don't ever stand in a group like that when you're trying to fight somebody in a war, because they're just gonna grenade your ass like I just did. Giant group of them, grenades! They were all gone. All gone. Didn't stand a chance. There's someone left here? Something not worth it, man. Why'd I come over here? Just for a little bit of ammo and bolts? Can I, like, get some cheap shots from this thing with the Devastator? Imagine if that worked and there was damage on it now. I'd crack up.
We are too late. The ship is leaving.
Not on my watch.
There's an old defense turret over there. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I like how they're already shooting at me in this cutscene. Ow! Unfair, man. I'm gonna die before I get to the dang turret. I did! I died before I got to the dang turret! Okay, there's no guy in a helicopter this time, and they're not shooting at me before I got a chance to get close. Alright, blast them. Blast them while it's still close. Easy hits. Oh, getting rocketed by the helicopters. Alright, I gotta go one turret at a time. That's the most wise way. One of them's down. Quick work on helicopters. That's where you want it to be, because you don't want to spend too much time on the helicopters. You're trying to take the turrets down. 3 helicopters at once. Oh, I'm a horrible shot all of a sudden. Spending all my time shooting at helicopters now. Okay, got a few shots off of that rocket. Nice, it broke. I swear they made this section easier than it was on PS2. Maybe they did. Did they tweak? Did they tweak some of the difficulty? Because I swear there was one spot where there was 3 enemies instead of 4. Little flying rat things while you're upside down. They're like flying dinosaurs. Little flying dinosaur things on Orkson when you're walking upside down with the Magna boots. I swear there's usually 4. I only fought 3. Now I'm doing this. And it just feels like I don't have to put as many missiles into a turret in order for it to get destroyed. I'm just going full assault. Come on, victory for me, hit for hit. There, we did it. Oh my gosh, all the helicopters getting killed at once. Barely a victory because I decided not to fight the helicopters at the end and just shoot that thing. Very convenient infobot right here.
You are about to embark on a very dangerous mission.
Gone to.
We will be launching a heavily armed surprise attack from our new moon base against a completely unarmed planet. Actually, that doesn't sound too dangerous. Nevertheless, your orders are simple. Destroy anything that moves. Steal the power generators from Gorda City. Then, destroy anything
Take an entire power generator for a city.
Oh, and don't forget.
And then destroy anything that doesn't move.
We must get to the moon base and stop Drek.
No, we have to get to the moon base to find Quark. If Drek is there, Quark is probably with him.
But Drek is going to destroy that city. We must get to the base.
That's what I said.
No,
get to the
that is
base.
What I said.
Fine.
Fine.
Alright, but before we get to the base, I have like a ton of pit stops I need to make first, so hope you guys are fine with possibly missing Drek because I took too long to go back and get the Gadgetron discount as well as like get some gold bolts along the way as well is the plan. So actually we're going to go all the way back to Novalis at this point. There's a gold bolt that we were not able to acquire on Novalis because I didn't have the Hydro Pack upgrade. But now I have it, so we can go get that gold bolt. It's gonna be ours. Planet Novalis. Alrighty. Probably swim all the way there, but I was gonna run at least part of it. Not that many enemies around besides these bee things, huh? They all got replaced. This is the first time you go through here. There's the guys that shoot missile guns. Now there's the bees. Fine by me. Make quick work of them with the suck cannon, my favorite. Alright, hydro pack underwater. We can beat the speed of the stream and swim up. Not many places in this game that lets you do this. This is one of them. Very sneaky. Definitely one of the last gold bolts I ever learned about. Pyroster is a classic against those dudes. I always forget what they're called. Okay, so I gotta remember my way through this. I think I go here and I take a right. I'm pretty sure this is my way. I'm supposed to go. Is that all of them? Oh, I would get hit by one, but nanotech was right there. Bomb glove it. Oh, weak. He pitched it so high up. Ah, whatever. Devastator ammo. Alright, I can hit that from here at least. Boom! Explosive. Down. Alright, see, I climb up the ladder. I'm pretty sure the gold bolt's right at the top of the ladder. Whoa! Not trying to wall jump, trying to climb the ladder, dang it. There we go. Jump, jump. There it is. Gold bolt for me. Thank you very much. Not doing too bad on bolts either, but they're gonna go quick. Because I'm gonna spend 10,000 for a Visibomb glove or Visibomb gun. And then I still want the Walloper, which is going to be another 5,000 after the discount. So we need 15,000 for the two guns that I know I want. And it would typically be more than that, but we got that Raritanium. We're gonna make good use out of that Raritanium. All right, now we swim downstream. Extra speedy. Got the stream going with us and the Hydro Pack upgrade. Just flying down this stream right now. Zoom in. Let's go up at this point. I'm pretty sure we're at the end. Yep. Up to our ship we go. So we're done with Novalis. Okay, the next one that I needed to go back to in order to get a gold bolt was Iridia. There was a place where I needed to use my magnet boots in order to get a gold bolt. And I didn't have the magnet boots. But now we do, so we can go back to Iridia and get the gold bolt that we missed on here. Planet Iridia. Okay, so we just have to go through this teleporter, and it takes us like right to where I'm trying to go. Cracks me up when he circles it like a dog trying to lay down. Here we are.
Fantastic.
Yep, I got it. I don't really care about those two cutscenes. Oh, I was not trying to summon the sand mouse. There's not gonna be anything for you to fight, homie. Sorry. Sure, follow me up here anyway. So there should be a gold bolt around here somewhere. Ah, right in the middle. Some boxes for me to get to. Don't mind if I do. So I'm feeling kind of low on cash. Alright, I really would prefer not to wear the Sonic Summoner. Please. And I actually like wearing the Magna Boots when I'm just walking around. Get that style going. Wear the Magna Boots. I've been wearing them for a lot longer. I didn't really think about it till right now. Alright, so I got what I came here for. Time to go back to the ship. I think the next one we're going to have to go to is that space planet. We got the O2 mask so we can explore as Ratchet and get a gold bolt out in space. That typically you can only go out there as Clank, but with the O2 mask you can go back as Ratchet for no good reason other than the hidden gold bolt that's out there. Because we got all of them on Kuran. Eudora just had the one. Yeah, Nebula G34, there's still one that I haven't gotten. So we're going there next. Boom! Zooming off. Swoosh. Blarg Station. Alrighty. We head outside. Explore outside? And then you do. I always thought this is cool that you could like go back here and do this for no good reason. Okay, the way those doors just went right through the elevator. It's always been like that. So I think the fastest way for me to get there, if I remember correctly, is to go around this way, and the gold bolt should be right on my left as I exit out this way. It's like right in front of me. Yep. So you do a long jump across. Boom. Gold bolt acquired just like that. Too long of a jump to make as Clank. You come back here as Ratchet later. With the help of Clank's added mobility, you make it across no problem. Okay. Cool beans. Get back to the spaceship. You can head on to get the next gold bolt, whichever one it may be. I'm not really sure what we have up next, but we'll look through the planets and be able to see which planets I haven't gotten all the gold bolts on, and then I can remember which one it is that I'm missing. Okay, so Rilgar, yep, we need to go to Rilgar still. That's what's up next. How could I forget? We got the O2 mask now, and then the Hydro Pack just to help save us some time. We could do it without just the O2 mask without the Hydro Pack, but whatever. We got to go back to that section of the game where you have to outrun the water. We have to swim up to like a secret tunnel, essentially. Okay, so my favorite way to do this is just to go up to the Raceway Plaza and then enter the flooded waterway from the back, and then just go backwards all the way through it to where the tunnel is. Even though the tunnel is closer to the front of the flooded section, you have to like go through more on foot to get to the front side. If you just go this way, you don't really have to do too much. Alright. 12,000 bolts for me, and I think we just take the right. And this will take us to the flooded section that I'm looking to go to. It almost looked like it was going to bring us up further. I thought it was going to for a second there. Into the water we go. In water, I can press R1 and swim nice and fast. Seriously love that I can play this game on PS3 in HD and stream it. I'm playing on a PS4 controller. Like, life is good right now, man. Gotta swim for a while, but it's not too bad. It's pretty easy going. Just doing some swimming. Okay, so at this point, I think we go straight down. Yep, there's the tunnel. Through that we go. Going up, going up, going up. Going up, going up, going up. Whoa. Alright, I forgot that it turns into a cave-looking area up here. Heck yeah. Gold bolt for me. Don't mind if I do. Now we get to go swimming all the way back. Isn't that exciting? If only there was a teleporter or something in there, like, return to your ship. That would be really nice. But nah. Just gotta go swimming all the way back. What a joy. Maybe it'll feel shorter on the way back. It's really not that long in the first place. I don't know what I'm complaining about. But it is a little bit smoother of a swim on the way there, considering it's kind of the way they intended for people to be going. The camera has some nice smooth camera work while swimming through these tunnels that it does. Alright. Return to my ship and go to the next planet to get whichever gold bolt I haven't been able to get. I'm sure it's going to be like, probably not Battalia yet. Battalia feels like it's too far ahead. I'm trying to think of the next one. I'm really bad at remembering it though, and then I'll see it and I'll be like, yeah, of course, how could I not think of this? Because I couldn't think of this one on Rilgar. Couldn't think of this Blackwater City gold bolt until I was looking at the galaxy map and saw it. I was like, yes, of course, it needs to still go there. Let me off this crazy taxi! Alright, Umbris, we got them all, right? What? One of two only? Oh, I could have got the second one and I just wasn't thinking. Shoot. There's like no convenient way to get to where the other gold bolt is either, I don't think. It'll probably be pretty easy. I think it's an easy mode now because we already like defeated it. Maybe I'm wrong. I think the best way for us to do it is honestly just to go through it normally though, which is a pain in the ass. Yeah, I didn't expect there still to be the gunner turrets and all that. But really these things aren't so bad. You just get your blaster out. Oh, he's got blaster ammo for these things. Boom, they're done. Oh no. Big book, it's dead. Blaster ammo on that. Blaster ammo on that. Boom, boom, boom. They're done. I am here for a gold bolt that I should have already had. I feel like I'm wasting my time coming back here a second time. It's unnecessary. Alright, pyrocitors, there's a lot of these. Seems like there was less, but there was still a good amount of them. Oh! Caught a bomb because I was a little bit impatient. Typical me. Pyrociter for those. Too many of these for comfort. Okay, apparently they didn't all get pissed at me. Oh, one of them's coming after me. One of them's coming after me. Woo! Oh, I did get bombed and it knocked me into the muck. Are you kidding me, dude? What a way to die. What a way to die. I'm so pissed. That's what I get for being so speedy. Hit by a bomb and knocked off the edge into the muck with no hope of recovery. I was like halfway there and everything. Walking into these bombs. Total rookie mistake. Gotta wait for them to finish exploding. Then you walk up. Okay. Gonna land in the muck. Woo. Okay. Blast them. These things still here? Blast them. Not bad. Flying through the blaster ammo. That's quite alright. These bombs. Ah, hit me twice. I'm getting way too reckless. I'm gonna get killed by these things if I'm not careful. How'd that one not go off? I don't know. Alright, dude, screw it. I'm pulling out the Devastator at this point. Get rid of these so I can safely make it through, please. Is there any health around here for me? That'd be really fantastic. That's what I could use right now. Health. I don't think we have that much further to go in terms of danger. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Didn't even have to high jump to get across that one. Alright, swing shot. We're pretty much there. I think all the doors are open. None of them are going to be shut, so yeah, we don't have to go through any of that danger. We just come right up here. And we got to deal with this without dying, but I think we may have gotten a checkpoint. Actually, not so sure, to tell you the truth. Get all those up with no problem. Okay, so we're almost to the gold bolts. Jump right up here, and I assume? I don't know. Can I assume that all these pools are still going to be safe to, like, travel through? No, I cannot. Great. So the pools are back to being deadly. I get to spend my time draining these pools to kill a goddamn fish. I don't even know. Is there a second one in here? I wasn't going to jump down there. I was just going to shoot it with the Devastator. But yeah, there's a second one down here. So I'm glad I did that. Oh, I don't even have to fill it back up with water. Fantastic. I thought I had to fill it back up, but I totally don't. You just jump right down here where the gold bolt is. Open up the doors so I have freedom. And grab the gold bolts. Alright. It took me a little bit more effort than it should have, especially considering I could have easily grabbed that along the way when I was going through here the first time. I pretty much forced myself to go through half of Umbris a second time for no good reason. Just hop in the muck and call it a day. Back to the ship? Nope. I got a checkpoint. Of course, it can't just be back to the ship happily, can it? Alright, so maybe it'll be decently easy to get back to the ship on foot. I don't really know. Get that swing shot out. Get across here. Lovely. No, that's fantastic. I'm glad that played out that way. I'm really glad that played out that way. I can see my ship off in the distance there. It's like, bring me there. That's where I want to go. I'm trapped on Umbris. Okay, so patience. Okay. True patience. Over the walls. Over the walls. so it's gonna be easier to get back, I think, than it was to get here. Can we, like, jump across to that? Ooh, that's a long jump. I don't think that's gonna be possible. Oh, it might be possible! Hell yeah, dude. That's how you get back to your ship quickly, I guess. Watch, I'm gonna die by accident and end up... Are you kidding? You touch the muck once? You touch the muck once and you're just dead? You don't get to come back out of it with extra jumps at all? And we're all the way back. Great. So now those red crates that I blew up probably aren't going to be there anymore, and I'm not going to be able to make that jump that I just made right before I died because I tried making another short jump. Yep, those boxes are destroyed, and now we're going to have to take a longer way around because I'm a total buffoon. Don't push your luck, pal, and I sure pushed it. We don't have to go too much further, we literally just have to go here, and then I can jump at this spot. And oh, look at that, then from here it looks like I can just jump from that spot. Well, that wasn't so bad at all, now was it? Should have just done that the first time instead of doing that fancy red crate jump like I did. Alrighty, we're back to the ship now, safe and sound. Whoa. Whoa, that was weird. That was just all weird right there. Alright, Battalia, we have both of the gold bolts from here. However, there is, I believe, an infobot that I still have to get. Or is it just... Is it all you get is that stupid thing? I don't think you get an infobot, do you? I don't think there's any good reason for me to go to Battalia, come to think of it. You just come across the plumber, and he gives you that thingy-mabjobber. I don't actually have to do anything here. Gaspar did everything. Orkson. We need to go back to after I stop at Pokataru. Yeah. Hoven, we got them both. All missions complete. Everything's done on Hoven. But Pokataru, we gotta go back to Pokataru. I gotta purchase weapons, and then we'll go back to Orkson with the Visibomb gun, and I'll be able to get both the gold bolts there. And then we can head on to the Gemlik base. Planet Pokataru. Alright, so we gotta get through the sewers. I haven't gone through the sewers here at all yet. Say visit the scenic Jowai Resort sewers. Yes, so scenic. Now we swim nice and fast with this hydro pack. I don't have to worry about health I don't have to worry about being able to breathe for long whatsoever since we have the O2 mask. Very nice. Okay. Hydro displacer. Whoa, that's the opposite of a hydro displacer right there. Oh, there we go. Hydro has been displaced. Like this underwater jazzy super tune. Okay, and now we need to switch to the Trustpasser and get through this. It shouldn't be too challenging. Guess that one. That was real difficult. We're gonna have to go back with the Hydro Displacer and fill the water back up, and then we can continue on our merry way. Boom. Hydro Displacer. Fill it up. Oh, I was gonna do the long jump. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Hydro Pack makes swimming not a pain in the butt. Alright. Room full of bad guys, but honestly, you don't have to fight them at all. They're like not worth it. You just jump in the room and then jump right up to the top, and you're good to just keep on going. You don't even gotta sweat those guys. Okay, so I think I want to do a high jump here. I'm gonna do the same thing here, otherwise it's gonna be way too tricky. Woo, close one. Get that Trustpasser back out a second time. I don't think this one's too hard either. So this looks like it's going to be good right there. Just getting blocked. So we need to make sure it doesn't get blocked. Boom. Easy peasy. Set the bombs off. Tempting to go back for the loot. Yeah, let's do it. Bolts for me and some Pyrocitor ammo. Don't mind if I do. Swing it up. Slime! That's what they sound like they're saying to me, but probably just because they're made out of slime. And it's what I always thought as a kid, and I had a very active imagination as a kid. I thought all sorts of things. add this one. Oh, okay. I think I messed up. Oh, wow, I didn't. Oh. So I don't know if I've ever... It's just gonna play two cutscenes, isn't it?
Very elusive and secret substance.
Raritanium?
Maybe?
The oceans on this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element.
Well, not anymore. All that toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it. You will find raritanium for me.
No, I will not.
Piece of junk. My latest invention, the Persuader. I intended to use it to control minds, but, well, the only thing it's got me so far is a discount from Gadgetron vendors.
Hey, I could use that.
Well, I'll trade it for some raritanium.
I believe planet Hoven is a source of that element.
Perfect! This is precisely what I need. You will bring me more raritanium.
You can't be serious.
Well, I tried.
Alright, there we go. So now we'll have a discount on weapons. I think it's like a 33% discount or something. I can't remember what it is. It's a nice one. So we can open this up and we can get ourselves the Visibomb gun. Boom. Hell yeah. Did I put that in my quick slot right there? Heck yes it did. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so let's hop on the ship now and head back to Orxon. There are 2 gold bolts that I can get on Orxon that I haven't gotten yet, so we'll head back there. Let's go. Zooming off. How long have I been streaming for? Chat here, I type. Uptime? 3 hours and 36 minutes. Damn, bro. I'm making crazy good progress in this game. Alright, here we are, Planet Orxon. So, in order to do what we need to do with the Visibomb gun, we need to head up here. I'll just stand it right here on top of this box. That's where I like to go to do this. Oh, Visibomb gun. You see there's the gold bolt right there. Not the easiest one to get to. Not at all. You have to destroy these walls with the Visibomb gun until you can come around from the other side of the cave and then go all the way through the cave to get to the gold bolt. So you have to do some pretty decent piloting through this tunnel in order to get to all these. Definitely could be easier to get a gold bolt than this. This is another one of the last gold bolts that I ever learned how to get, was this one. Alright, that was pretty good flying. Looks like there's still one more wall back there we need to bust through, so one more flight like that and we're good. So far, no failed attempts. Oh, but we didn't make it through flawlessly. That's what I say. That's what I get for verbally saying so far no failed attempts. Damn, now we just failed 2 because my Visibomb gun got bombed as I was trying to fly it through there. Not cool. Not cool. Okay. Close turn. Close turn. Okay, we made it. Boom. And there, it's open all the way on the other side, so we'll be able to make it across now. Alright, so the first one's pretty easy to get. If you go over here, I think, is it? You just have to kind of like continue along. Wherever the hell, I guess not. I guess not. I don't remember. I guess. Maybe I should have started backwards. I think I can just go this way and everything will be fine. Put that stack of 3 boxes while I'm right here. Why not? Okay, the gold bolt's right here on the left. Do some wall jumps up here. Boom, gold bolt just like that. Easy peasy. Gold bolt acquired. Alright. Boom. Give me me that money. Okay, so now, to get to that open side of that cave, we went through all that effort with the Visibomb gun in order to open up the cave. We have to go all the way around this side, I'm pretty sure, in order to get there. There's no other way to do it, I don't think. We literally just have to go as if it was our first time. We could go to the left here, and there is nanotech that we can buy. But there's guns I'd rather purchase. And the nanotech ain't cheap if memory serves. So we're just gonna go the regular route. We're gonna try to get to that cave as fast as possible. I'm definitely gonna have to wait for a second right here, or I'm gonna get toasted. So I'll wait there, and then I'll keep moving. Fantastic. So is there birds flying around in this section? Nope, they took them out since I already made it through here once. Okay, I wonder something. If I flip upside down, then I press start, and I immediately get open my swing shot. Can I swing shot while I'm upside down? Kind of, but it didn't really work out the way I was imagining it would. Wow, so from right up here, I could literally jump down to the beginning again. It's right there. I never noticed that. Okay. Yeah, look, there's that other ledge. It's really just S-shaping around. Okay, this is where the cave entrance is, though. It's right here. This is that cave we're flying the Visibomb glove around in, or Visibomb gun. Sorry, I keep saying glove for some reason. I don't know why. 4,000 bolts. I get 1,000 more, and I'll be able to get that. Ah, really? Just dead? How far back? Are you kidding me? I just touched the lava and I'm dead? Bruh. Can I, like, hit the zip line from here? Not the zip line, but what the hell that's called? It's right there. Do you think I can, like, get in the tree? Come on. Let me get in the tree and then hit the... Let me just get it from down here. I don't want to have to go all the way around again. Pain my ass. Here we go. We don't have any other option. Flames shooting out the vent holes. Can I just like, walk around this and not get burned? Nice. Just walked around it, didn't get burned. So I know I don't have to like make it all the way across this. I could literally just like make it this far and then flip upside down and hover the rest of the way. It's actually easier than I intended it or expected it to be. I wonder how quickly you can just do that. Looks like not until you're about where I was, really. Maybe as soon as you're upside down, you might be able to just bail and make it all the way over here. I actually kind of want to test it out. Now I'm curious. I didn't think I'd be wasting my time doing something like this, and I landed in the muck, but it doesn't really matter anyway. It's right back here. So I want to see. Walking on the vent, because I used to always go all the way to the end, and then as of recently I started like bailing as soon as I felt safe to. But now I'm thinking I could just bail as soon as like right here. I could probably just... Oh, but I kind of biffed it. Okay, so that might not have been the wisest decision. We still made it technically, but I don't know. Unless I had my bearings on which direction I was trying to go like immediately, it's not going to work out very well for me. I'll just wait to fall a little bit later. Okay, so we're pretty much back at that cave. I'll try not to jump in muck immediately this time so we can actually survive long enough to get to that gold bolt. Trying to do long jumps through this section, not so wise. There's like these weird elevation changes that are really tricky to deal with jumps in this game. Makes some of these jumps that don't look that long be much longer than what they look. They feel much longer than what they look, I should say. Ooh, that long jump made me nervous. I don't know why I did that. I really need to stop with those. It's gonna get me killed again. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Dude, alright. I actually do think that the thruster pack is superior for jumping around with. So we're gonna switch to the thruster pack. As much as I like the aesthetic of the... I love the aesthetic of the helipack, I do think the thruster pack bodes better for us. Okay, so these are not scary at all. You can literally walk around past the side of them, which is super cheesy. And then, okay, Okay, at this point, if I bail from here, you want to immediately start heading like this direction. Oh, I biffed it. I biffed it bad, and now I'm gonna die. That's what I get for trying to be cheesy. I'm wasting so much time in this section. I hate myself so much right now. Oh! Exterminate them all. Damn things. Up, over, crossed. Things. Roasted them good. Alright. Let's try not to be so much of a jackass this time. I can still get past these without even having to sweat it, no problem. That one I actually looked like I came in contact with and it still didn't touch me. So you ain't gotta sweat those ones apparently. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Alright, at this point I'll bail. That's because it's safe too. It's pretty much just as fast as it is. It's pretty much as fast as it's gonna get. Alright, attempt number 3 going through the cave. We got this time, right? We're not using the helipack anymore. I'm now using the jetpack, thruster pack. So we'll be getting through this. I can feel it. So last time I did fine with all my jumps. Still a little nerve-wracking. Up until there was one spot where it was like it was noticeably high that I had to jump up to. I think it's that spot coming up there, isn't it? Is that where I died? Was right here? No, it was the next one. I died at this one right here. There's such a high elevation change in that ledge right there, so if we just do that, we should be good. Yep, that's definitely where I died last time. Almost there, but we're not home free yet. Trying to play it as safe as possible. Alright, cool. Got the gold bolt. That took way too much effort. Between the Visibomb flying and then getting to that cave. Whew, that's gotta be one of the hardest gold bolts in this game. I swear to God, dude. Alrighty. So we're done on Orxon, unless I want to come back here to purchase, more health. Poketaru's good, Hoven's good. Time to go to Ultinous Orbit, the Gemlik base. I'm gonna let my cat out. He wants out of the room, and actually I'll be right back to get more water.
Come on, Ghosty. Come on, Ghost.
It is time to begin your new assignment.
Ah, a photo op by your shiny new shuttle. Terrific idea.
Oh, you really are an idiot.
What?
You are to take that shuttle to the moon base and ambush those 2 miscreants when they arrive.
Oh, yes. Who are they again?
Those 2!
Oh, of course. There is just one problem. I'm,
Too washed up for ground combat? True. That is why I will be loading you my starfighter. You can still fly, can't you? It's settled then. You will acquire the starfighter once you get to the moon. Screw this up, and the endorsement deal is off!
But that would ruin me! You wouldn't.
I'm going to the bathroom too. I'll be back, guys. Real quick.
I did not see Drek's ship. We must have missed him.
Who knows where Quark is now? If we're gonna catch those 2, we need a faster ship.
Perhaps this space station will supply the ship we need.
Well, we're here. Let's go check it out.
am back. Hello, hello, hello. If anyone's even here watching. I hope so, but I don't know. Kind of a quiet stream. Oh well. Can't all be winners. I've been gone the past like 3 days. Alright, got a Fizzle Bomb gun, so you use this Fizzle Bomb gun and you shoot it right here from right where you land with your ship. You fly up past these 3 windows on the left into this vent and you aim down. Boom. Be able to get that gold bolt later. Frame rate's getting annihilated. Sub cannon for me. Easy enemy pickups. Alright, so there's some boxes around. I'll go get this stack of 5. Don't mind if I do. Oh, and there's bolts right here on the ground. Grab those. 5,000 I need to get to, and I can get that walloper. Okay, so we can just take our blaster and blast that down, no problem. Shoot these guys with their own friends that I picked up earlier. Refill my ammunition via enemies. Plenty of boxes around here. I'm going to take the time to break some of these ones. Whoa, I can throw the wrench in this game without going in first person? I forgot about that. Holy crap. How could I forget that you can throw the wrench in this game without going in first person? I can't believe I forgot about that. Got the Devastator out. Might be a little bit of overkill, but I don't know an easier way for me to take that out. I'm going to use 2 shots because the first one I missed with. A number of boxes here, as well as the refill of that Devastator ammo I just used. I hit 5,000 bolts, so I should be able to purchase the walloper, the next vendor that I see. We need to whip out the Trespasser here. Give me that bad boy. I used to think these Gemlik base ones were so difficult, but they're not that difficult. Boom. But, you know, kids aren't good at things. So, being a kid and being like, man, this game's hard, and then becoming an adult and being like, it's really not that hard. It's a pretty common occurrence. I think people have boxes in health, don't need the health, but whatever. Get that Trespasser back out. Okay. Oh, I see. So this one needs to be set up in that spot, and then I need to set up the others. This one needs to go here, while the outer one goes there. Bada bing, bada boom. No trouble at all. Okay, so we actually need to hop down here. Ow! I thought the explosive box might get him, but it didn't. I shot him down with another Devastator use. Took out the guy on the turret. Thank you for the blaster ammo. I'm gonna get my Pyroster out. Burn some of those guys. Huge frame rate drop right there. Suck these fellows up. I think I can like blast him over that. Yeah, yeah. Didn't quite work out the way I was hoping. Okay. Devastator shot. Boom. Take him down. Is it 2 of them only? Okay, it's 2 shots only. Nice. I thought I was going to have to do 3. Good amount of boxes here for me to grab. I'm pretty sure we have a vendor coming up. Not in the next area, but the area after next. We should be able to get that walloper. So I really like the walloper. It's like a souped up wrench, essentially. One, and the other. One, and the other. Alright, you're about to get shot if you don't move. Dang, one of them's still standing. Alright, take it down. Nice. Oh, I still got hit. I think there was health back in there, though, and there's health right ahead as well, so I'm really not too worried. What a chump. Annihilated himself, essentially. Not only is there health here, but there's even more up ahead. Being super generous with the health right now, it seems. Whoa! Crazy flip that was not intentional. I wish I was good at doing stuff like that intentionally. I gotta get better at Ratchet & Clank. It's like you press R1 and... yeah, I don't know. I'm okay at it, I guess, if I really try. Alright, up ahead is where we're getting the gold bolt. I forgot. I was totally wrong about where a vendor was gonna be. We still got a while before there's gonna be another vendor for us to use. Whoa, 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 lava rising, booty cheeks toasting, not once but twice. That didn't feel so good. What the hell? 3 times. Okay, okay. Barely made it, but we did. And the gold bolt is ours. Booyah. Ooh. Thank you very much. Ratchet's not doing so hot. There is a checkpoint right here. It's tempting just to, like... Yeah. Very tempting. See, we didn't really lose much progress at all. We're right back where I just was. I'll wait here for a minute before continuing on. So I was a little sloppy with getting across. Okay. There we go. Not bad. Switch to that slingshot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, man. Got my buns toasted, but we made it across after that. They all tried to get me with melee swings. It didn't work out for any of them. I could go back. There's health right there. Give me that. There's bomb ammo. Heck yeah. Bolts for me. Got over 7,000 at this point. Not bad, but I know I'm going to spend 5,000 of them and there's even more I'd like to spend that are going to happen in the near future. I'm just going to wait for that lava, or whatever this stuff is. Weird orange acid. I don't know. I think we have to wait again, otherwise we're going to walk right into it. Go along. Easy peasy. Get the blaster out. Blast that fool. So I'm pretty sure what you're supposed to do at this point is like devastate that down there. And then now that those have blown up, you have a pretty easy landing spot to get to. Oh! Roasted my buns though. There is some health up here. I'd be at full health though if I didn't just do that. It's all because I released the jetpack a little early. I was worried about the lava rising. Probably would have been fine if I was just taking my time. What happens when you rush it? Alright, alright, alright. So there should be a spot for me to buy weapons just on the right up here. If I'm not mistaken, there's even health. Is there health? Ah, no, just some boxes. I thought there was health here.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Made a crazy noise, then like look how janked up he looks. Why is he so pixely? And what's going on? Why is it so flashy? Is it supposed to just be like effed up looking, I guess? They really made it look effy though, didn't they? Anyways, let's get that walloper. Super excited about that. Yeah! Love the walloper. Alright, so let me go into my quick select. And we're actually going to put the walloper at the top. And I think we're going to put Devastator there. And we're going to put Pyrocitor there. And we're going to put that there. And we're going to put... Should I do Bomb Glove? Yeah, I guess. Oh, no, 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 no. Put this one here. And put that one there. Okay, yeah. I dig that. I dig that. Alright. Got an updated quick select. No more gadgets on the quick select. It's finally weapons only. Oh, I forgot to use the Devastator. Which is now, what, on the right? Yeah. I can shoot that through here. No problem at all. Didn't even, like, make a shooting sound. Ship. Ooh, landed a shot on me, but we'll be able to get some health back. Oh, wasn't trying to do a fancy flip. Okay, I am struggling right now. Hey, there's 2 health packs nearby. Hopefully I can manage to get both of them. I got this one for sure, but I don't know about being able to get over there. I think I can do it. Give it a nice... Yeah. Alright, yep, we made it. Cool. We got full health now, and getting a nice amount of cash for busting through these boxes. Okay. Looks like enemies I can easily suck a cannon up here. Don't mind if I do. Never mind, I'm not going to bust those. I'll bust these. Ammunition for me, more Devastator ammo, my favorites. Don't mind if I do. we gotta go into our gadgets, get that trespasser out. There's tons of trespasser usage on this level, but I guess it makes sense for like sneaking past enemy lines. This feels like it shouldn't be pointed anywhere except for maybe here or there. So I'm gonna put it there. And this one can go here. I guess. What's this one do? Oh, and then in the middle it's boom, just like that, we're done. I used to think that was so difficult, and it's so not. Oh. Blaster's there. I was pretty confused about where the blaster was for a second. You can kill him without having to walk all the way in there. If you just shoot at those canisters like I did, you can walk right on past. I think you can just get the bolts from the outside. Yeah, nice and easy. I'll get used to the way this is set up eventually. I'm gonna suck these guys right out of the sky. We don't have to worry. Then we can kill those dudes. Oh, I missed him. There he goes down that time. Alright, well they're all dead, so now we'll just have those spaceships when they show up. Waiting for the door to open, there it is. Crap, they're on me. They're both half dead now though. I'm falling back for sure. Okay, so from this distance, I guess it'll be fine. They're not even shooting at me anymore, and they're about to die. Down they go. Easy peasy. Am I down on health? Oh, for some reason I thought I was down on health. There's 5 boxes right here. That's enough boxes for me to stop and get them. I don't want to be completely tight on cash the whole time. It took me way too much time to get the bolts to get the Walloper. Oh, almost forgot. I would have ran right past this if I didn't take the time to get the bolts. So, not only was it nice to get the bolts themselves, but it was nice to get the reminder to shoot these guys. Alright, now we'll get through the next section with ease. I swear, when I was a kid, I didn't know that you could do that, and I would get through this section up here by having full health when I got here, and I would flip my way all the way across as close to the wall as possible. I think that's what I used to do in order to get through, like, just barely alive. And then you get this sequence, which isn't this a big fight sequence after? I always thought this was the most brutal part of the game. Hello, Chris. Welcome, welcome. But that was... whoa. It's a glitch. This wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Dude, I swear, there's tons of glitches in this PS3 version. Glad you're back, though, Chris. This is not the most brutal part of the game. It's just what I thought irrationally as a kid, because I didn't know what you were supposed to do properly. Alright, so I'm getting rid of all their spawners. This is my plan. I think all of them are gone. We still got these guys who will kill off all of them for me. Okay, down they go, and that's it for the enemies. Boom. Easy peasy. Annihilated them. Open sesame. So a gold bolt on this place? I didn't even think about it. Oh, we already got it. There's 1 gold bolt on this place, and we already got it. I did think about it. I was so in autopilot mode about getting it that I didn't even have to think about it. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I do good. I do good in Ratchet & Clank 1. I know. It's almost like I played through this section just the other day or something. It's almost like I played through... It's almost like I played through just all of these parts of the game a week ago or something. You know what I mean? I know it so well.
Hello,
I didn't even jump all the way up there. Did you see that? Failure. Giant Captain Quark. Oh, just kidding. He's on a spaceship.
Come and get me, hero.
Perhaps we could obtain a ship in there.
Great idea.
Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do I shoot the little missiles? Okay, there we go. You just fly full speed. Isn't it? Okay, yeah, holding X makes us go fast. Flying full speed is much harder to get shot by the missiles. I'm still getting shot by the missiles. Oh god. Okay, doing alright. I don't want to shoot my missiles at him until he turns around and tries to suck me up. I'll just fly fast at him and keep shooting at him with the peewees. I'll do pretty good. I need to reserve the missiles for this section. Hit him hard. Get through that quick. Alright, he's gonna bring some pals to fight me now. There they are. Light him up. I flew so close to him. They're all shooting me. There's another one down. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on, those are missiles. I wanted them. Oh. I didn't realize I would just crash and die like that. I thought it'd bounce off. There was missiles, and I missed them. Alright, well. Whatever. Come on, take damage. There you go. Ow, did I already get hit by a missile? Really? 2 missiles? 3 missiles? I'm horrible at this. 4 missiles? This is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Alright, blew off one part of his ship. What the? Tiny little space rock. See, I bounced off the tiny little space rock, but the giant one I just immediately get blown up. Okay, I'm taking way too much damage. I'm not a fan. Okay, hurt him good there, and I still have plenty of missiles. Yeesh. Lowering my health, though. Okay, here's his buddies. That one up good. He didn't drop anything, I don't think. Down goes another. He dropped a health pack. Don't mind if I do. Got, like, no actual health, I swear to God. No one just sat there and took it. Health pack for me. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I did see the health raise. It was barely noticeable. But it went up. Alright, give me health, give me health, give me health. Hey! Oh! Okay, good. I still got it. Alright, I'm gonna weaken them, then I can start killing them all quicker. Oh, well, I just killed that one in the middle. Somehow unintentionally. Okay, that one drops health. Give me that health. Around, kill that one. Drops, looks like missiles. Nice, I'll have a lot of missiles for the second half of this fight. And this is the last one about to drop. More health. Okay. So I'm gonna keep shooting the Pee-wee missiles. I am locked on. I can shoot the regular missile. Oh, I'm not locked on. He's trying to suck me up. That's where I shoot the regular missiles. Get screwed, Quark. Locked onto him now. Keep shooting the missiles. Ow. I have 3 missiles left. Let's make use of them. Boom. Took him down.
Well, Richard, I'd say you passed the test. Oh, boy.
Yes! Quark is history.
He gone.
Despite my earlier criticism, I must admit, your piloting skills are improving.
I died the first time.
But that has not helped us locate Drek.
Come on, Clank. Can't you just once relax and enjoy
The
a
test.
little success?
Because on Umbris, he's like testing you.
Want to catch Drek? Bet you this baby can do it.
Fast spaceship. Convenient infobot.
This is Darla Gratch
Darla
reporting live
Gratch.
from Gorda City. This once peaceful planet is being torn apart today in an unprovoked attack. It now seems certain that Supreme Executive Chairman Drek will not be dissuaded in his efforts
Chairman
to
Drek.
destroy the galaxy for his own selfish needs. All hope certainly seems lost. Darla Gratch.
Dude just running
Channel
around
2 News.
screaming.
Yes, I know. It is worse
Hello,
than
darkness, my
unexpected, too.
old friend.
Look, maybe you were right. This is a lot bigger than you or me.
Big
I
fish.
was really selfish focusing on Quark.
It is not too late to stop Drek.
Hey, yeah! We've got this new ship. Let's go get him.
Now you are talking.
Space pirates, stealing spaceship after spaceship. That's what Ratchet & Clank is all about. Alright, let's go. Let's ride. Let's rock and roll. Come on, little homie. Got them big old thrusters on the back. Gave your mama the big old thruster. Let's go to Old Tanis. I never made it this far in the PS2 streams. Find survivors of the Blarg attack and search the destroyed city. There is 4, count them, 4 golden bolts. Oh, man. You think I remember how to get all 4 golden bolts on this planet? You're probably mistaken. I remember one where you, like, ice skate around and then you shimmy around some edge and you get a gold bolt. There's another one where you do some swing shotting. I think there's another one that's pretty easy to get. Oh, Clank, you got zapped, homie.
Clank? Clank? Come on, wake up!
Captain Quark?
No, goofball. It's me, Ratchet.
What happened?
You got toasted by lightning. This place is having one heck of a storm. You won't be safe out there. I'll be right back.
You'll get electrocuted. Alright, so we're Clankless. I got the swag going real
Right there,
good.
Fuzzball.
Got the friggin' Tesla Claw in here for 30,000 bolts. You know I want to save up for that. Tesla Claw is so badass. 30,000 bolts I need. Man, I should have been saving up from the beginning. I regret every box I ever skipped. Now I need 30,000 bolts for a Tesla Claw. Oh man, I love the Tesla Claw. Alright, so we go this way, and we can get a gold bolt, I'm pretty sure. Craziest elevator ever. Who designed this thing? This city isn't looking too good, huh? Oh man, it hurts my spine just watching. Alright, so, I mean, do I like screw myself? If I walk up to this thing and I'm like, hey, let me just take my bomb glove and blow these up. I mean, I can still make it all just fine, right? Is there wind pushing me around yet? Oh, there is wind. Okay. I knew there'd be some kind of something. It was wind. Okay, so. Yeah. Alright, we made it. We're walking on the metal. Blowing up the crazy explosives. Don't mess up where I'm walking because of the camera control. Be steady, you got this. You got this, you're doing good. I'm just gonna talk myself through it. Okay, I think we're coming up on the gold bolts. I think we're coming up on the gold bolt. Not quite. We'll see. I'll remember the gold bolt when we get there. Oh, I'm nervous. Is there gonna be wind blowing at some point? Crazy jumping. Okay, we're good. We're good. No gold bolt yet, I don't think. Good on the gold bolt so far. Rick wants me to hydrate. Will do, Rick. Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. I'll do too. Very nice. I've been dehydrated yesterday and today. I spent a lot of time in the sun yesterday. I didn't drink. I mean, I drank a lot of water, but I was doing a lot of stuff. Not gonna lie, totally ran off to fish. That's fine. You go live your life. Back now, hi. Hello, hello. I am on Old Tannis now. This is further than I ever made it in the PS2 streams. So, oh, look at that gold bolt right there. Yeah, how could I miss that, man? Couldn't. That's not even the one I'm thinking of. So there's two gold bolts near here. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I take care of these guys first? Down goes him. Alright, this thing needs to go. One shot's not going to do it. Two ought to do it, though, right? Oh, it's a three-fer, huh? Rough. Wait for the bombs to explode. Alright, with no flank, we can't boost ahead. We just gotta go skate over there. So there's a golden bolt here, and that's not even the one I was thinking of. So I'm pretty sure there's actually another gold bolt that is in a sneakier spot up ahead. That's almost... This gold bolt's almost like a red herring gold bolt for the next one. That is... I'm pretty sure there's one up ahead. Is it here? I think you go here, and instead of getting off at this spot, you shimmy all the way across. I'm pretty sure there's a gold bolt on the right over here. Yeah, see? Sneaky! Alright, so I got 2 out of the 4 already on this planet. And look, there's another one over there, is it? No, I know what that is. That's the Sheepinator over there. That's a different reward. Boom. Gold bolt acquired. Alright, so can I, like, get back on this ledge? Oh, come on, man. How far back is it going to take me? Really? That's such baloney. Whatever. We got the gold bolts, I guess. So I'm happy about that. But that's so dumb that he didn't grab the ledge right there. I'm really upset. I don't know how I could have got him to. I was trying. But I guess I biffed it. Darn. Stepping around. I don't think I have to blow up the mine. I can just keep walking and I'm good. Alright, we cannot jump across that gap. There's wind blowing. And it'll kill us. So we gotta go around this way. Make sure we land on that. Whew, close call. Get off the early part. Keep rolling. Close one right there, man. Close one. Thank God for Ratchet's ice ledge grabbing abilities. Alrighty. Continue it on. Just don't mind me. I'll get some ammunition. Thank you for the blaster ammo. So I found out I can throw the wrench without going into first person. I knew I could do this as a kid. This was the only way I threw the wrench when I was a kid. I never went in first person to throw the wrench. I always threw it this way. I just forgot this was even possible. Dude, I can't get this thing this way though. What the heck? There we go. I finally got it. Maybe I had the camera angle bad for my timing. I'm not sure. That one I just decided to hit regularly. It was about to get me, man. I can't have that. Okay. Made it this far, and this time there are not gold bolts that I am trying to get to. Whoa! Almost forgot about this again. That bomb was close. Dang, that guy got killed awfully quick by that blaster, did he not? That bomb lands way too close for comfort. Okay, so that's a 3-for thing. I almost want to get it with Visibomb instead. I think Visibomb will do a 1. Bam. Visibomb does a nasty amount of damage. Oh, nervous. Nervous. Okay. So we got the gold bolts around here. This time we can actually progress the way we're supposed to. We got wind blowing our back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to make it. Oh, the wind stopped. Thank God. Hey, who is this?
Captain Quark.
Where?
Come on, Quark. I know it's you.
The name's Steve. Pleased to meet you.
Look, Steve. I need to know where Drek is before it's too late.
Did you say too late? Sir. It is never too late to acquire the latest in the long line of quality products from Gadgetron. I have for you, today only, the Gadgetron PDA.
Public display of affection?
No, 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 personal delivery assistant. This device allows you to purchase ammunition wherever and whenever you want it.
Yeah?
It's not worth it.
Oh, I know it works.
I never buy
you
ammo.
You can always trust Gadgetron quality, or my name's not Steve.
Oh, his eyes are just gone, man. Oh, it's only 1,000 bolts. I like don't even want it. I gotta save up for 30,000. This guy, you want my money, Quark? Go after yourself, Quark. I ain't buying anything from your Gadgetron vendor. PDA. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh! Okay, thank God.
Thank you, and have a Quark-tastic day.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Quark-tastic day. I bought the Gadgetron PDA. Alright. Lovely. What a waste of 1,000 volts. Pretty sure that's the last of Captain Quark in this game. Oh, there's an ending cutscene. Never mind. That's not true. I think there's more than that. There might be more than that. I can't remember. I can't remember if there's more Quark. Imagine an elevator where you're just hanging upside down the whole time. Like, couldn't have flipped me up right. Can't I just, like, step off this and be okay? Nope. You can't just step. Oh, I'm gonna be back at Quark. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself. I gotta sit all the way through this elevator ride again. Oh, my God. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. Just because I was like, oh, let me save a couple seconds by stepping off early. I'm so smart. Ah! And then I'm dead. That was my imitation of Ratchet screaming. Clunk, 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 clunk. Alright. So, there's an elevator. I think it takes us back to our ship. Where's the taxi take us? Take the taxi to the upper city. I'll take the taxi to the upper city. Let's go. Let's roll. Let's roll to the upper city. What's the upper city got? I bet it's got, you know, I'll hold off on anything. Got a suck cannon. Ready to shuck it all up. Alright, alright. You don't want to get caught by the popo. You gotta be very careful. You gotta be very careful. Whoa! Hey man, how was I supposed to avoid getting caught by the fuzz there? There's no avoiding getting caught by that fuzz. They're trying to cat me. I got one of them. More of them spawning in. Take down the spawners. Oh, next spawner's up there. It's alright. I'm pretty sure we can kill this thing. We can get them while they're flying, can't we? Yeah. We can handle the power of the suck cannon. We sure can. So we go into the gadgets. And we get out swing shots. We swing on them right through the bullets like a total badass. Just sort of suck cannon like that. Boom! Bam! Bam! Oh, I didn't realize you could just destroy the guns. I figured they'd be gone temporarily at best, but those bad lads are just gone permanently. Okay. Gotta not get busted by the fuzz. It's close. Drones after us. Okay, get the swing shot here. I don't think this is where the gold bolt is. Pretty sure if we sit close enough to here, though, we don't have to go all the way around. We can swing shot here, and then immediately swing shot there. Save ourselves some time. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Okay, okay. I always get busted in that room. I'm amazed I didn't. Okay, I think we just have to... Stuff on these. Ooh, they lean all over the place. There is a gun shooting at me. Oh, thank you. Wait, do I still have the swing shot out, actually? I sure do. Oh, gosh. I'm gonna make these things way out of sync because I stopped them like that. I stopped one, like, twice. Let's see, where's the other one at? Are they gonna be in sync? I'm gonna be able to do it? Okay, it looks like it's fine. Yeah, no problem. Woo! Makes me nervous. Shoot. Oh! Oh, I was a little too slow about it. I almost had it, but then I think I let go of circle too soon. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, okay. Get it? What the heck? There we go. They're bracking, man. Why are the guns already going off there? You think I can get the suck cannon drive-by happening like this? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so some of the guns, for some reason, are just going off already. Hey, I took one of them down. Drive-by suck cannon blasting. Oh, that definitely should have hit me. What the heck? Okay, so I only got a couple more shots left. Nice. Made good use of that one. There's another turret. Let's see if we can get it. It's kind of tricky, though. Oh, it didn't. But we just hop down there. No problem. Oh, bust me. I'm so scared of what the consequences are going to be. 2 turrets. Whatever shall I do? I already took down all of them. I guess I do have to listen to the alarm go off the whole time. That's no fun. But, hey! You got the...
Sweet!
Cheapinator. Morpho Ray. Morpho Ray. I could have sworn there's a gold bolt that way, but maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't a gold bolt that way. I don't know. Maybe it's just a Morpho Ray, which is pretty cool. Woo! That was close. And totally faster than just taking the elevator, man. This has got to be like one of my least used weapons in this game, the Morpho Ray. Alright, we're gonna have actually like tough enemies showing up. You know what? They do really bad against the blaster. Ah, he got a zap off on me. Now he's dead. I'm dropping a decent amount of bolts, these guys. Don't mind if I do. Give me them bolts. Alright, we're gonna just bomb gun this thing. Blast off. And up we go. Dang, it was close. Alright, suck cannon for the enemies up ahead. Saw those little guys, and I already know what I want to do immediately. Grab them up. Shoot him at these dudes. Oh. Dang, I'm getting annihilated right now. This is bad. Really bad. The fact that I got that dude that was floating around up there, that was hilarious. Love to see that. Love to see that. Okay, I'm gonna go straight Devastator right now, I think. This is about to be deadly up here. Oh, snap. I'm just gonna chill for a second. Okay, they're all going to hide. I'm gonna get back up. Devastator out. Blast them. Blast them. Blast them. Okay, flying through Devastator ammo. There's a bomb here, but we gotta get through all this stuff alive. I only have one little bit of health left. It's not good. If I die, I gotta go through all this again. I'm going through all this ammo again. I don't think I got the Devastator ammo to do all that again. One ammo crate. Okay. This is where enemies spawn when we land. Still one alive, he got me! The one that was still alive got me. Oh, we're all the way back here. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh, that's brutal. Come on. Come on. Come down here. Come down here and get some. There we go. I got some of him. He's spawning. Fire! Get him with the wrench! Okay, that's how we should be doing this. We gotta save our ammo. Devastator ammo right there. We're gonna have to shoot that at this thing. That, or we're going to be using another Visibomb one, but I say we use 3 Devastators. Never thought to use a blaster against those things. Never ever thought to use a blaster against them. It's not bad, I guess. Sun cannon everywhere I can. Alright. Made easy work against those guys. Wow. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. I need to get close, otherwise this is going to be a disaster the whole time. Ow. Oh, I'm getting annihilated. Bomb got me. I just need to run. I need to run. Back down to having 1 HP. A couple of Visibomb shots right there. What do we do? What do we do in this next situation? Glove of Doom, save me! God, I think it did. Glove of Doom saved me. Oh. Checkpoint, please. Okay. Some health, at least. Because it was definitely, like, something up there. Is that where a gold bolt is? Nice. And there's health up here. Oh my god. Thank God for the secret health. In the gold bolt spot. And there's ammunition as well. A godsend. Okay. Oh, we need to use a Visibomb gun. Falling back because we almost got bombed. I'm just gonna Visibomb gun this thing. Boom. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Life's rough without Clank, though. We gotta keep an eye out for where that last... I swear, there's crazy, oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's crazy... hook shotting that you do to get the last gold bolt. I don't think you can do the last gold bolts until I've gone through, like, everything else. I'm pretty sure there's a giant statue that gets bombed, and then it basically unlocks the way to get the last gold bolt. And that doesn't happen until you're done with this stage. Alright, we're about to go through a grind rail sequence. Dude's chasing us. Go, go, go. Nope. Can't touch this. Try gimme. You got nothing. Ooh. Ooh. They're pretty hot with the shots there. Avoid getting zapped. Alright. 2 of them down. Just got 1 guy left. And the last guy is dead. Not getting chased anymore. Jumping up here. Oh, this guy wants my bolts.
Hey, welcome to my shop. What can I get you?
I'm looking for Drek.
Sure, Sure, yeah, I got lots of stuff on sale. After the bombing, no one is around to buy anything.
Are you okay?
Low prices? Oh, you bet. I can make you a deal on a busted turbolator, a mangled carbonizer, or I got this infobot.
Yeah, infobot.
Bombing was pretty loud, huh?
Oh, you're one shrewd negotiator. I'll tell you what. I can let this infobot go for half price.
Isn't it like 7,500? 2,000.
Well,
Why do I remember
about
being
it
so
for
expensive?
Me. Thanks. Quit your complaining. I gave you a great deal. Jeez.
Afraid to go out at night? Afraid to
this
go out
planet.
during the day? Just
I forgot about this planet.
Then you need this, the Ultra Mech Unlimited. This mech is the ultimate in personal defense system. Large Industries is now taking pre-orders. Get yours before it's too late.
Boom.
Now that's what I call serious firepower. Clank's gonna be jealous if he sees this.
Tell him, Ratchet. Infobot for Planet Core 2 required. Alright, getting all sorts of gold here. Yeah, look. It's getting bombed. This is just what I was talking about. The statue in the middle. Boom. See? So you gotta go through it, and then now we can go get that gold bolt. Alright, so we got the cashola that was up here. Fancy elevator. What else is new in this game? I meant ladder. Boom. Now we can do some hook shotting. Oh, it's a hydro displacer. Can't hook shot with a hydro displacer. So there's this random bit of debris up here that you can jump up on and swing away. Hell yeah. And this will lead us to that last gold bolt, I'm pretty sure. Gotta do some hook shot. Put yourself there. Okay, so you land here, and there's gotta be like a flying platform or something we're looking out for. It's that one right there, I think. Is it? No, it wasn't. Wow. Wow. I hook shotted to the wrong thing. I hook shotted to the wrong thing. You gotta be kidding me. Why is what I did even possible? Can I like jump off of this and hook shot onto up there? That'd be cool if I could just hook shot from here to there. Can I like jump off and hook shot, please? It didn't let me hook shot! Okay, this is, if I had to go anywhere on my respawn, this is where I would have wanted to gone. Alright, so we know now we want to go to the left, not the right, and there's that platform thingy or whatever you want to call it. Wow, that is a long hook shot that I just performed, and it screwed me! Oh my god! That was so glitchy. I mean, I don't know if that could have happened on PS2, maybe. I don't want to blame the remaster on everything. Probably could have happened on PS2. I'll blame it on user error even. I went way too late on trying to zipline to the object I was ziplining to. Alright, I'm still going late again. Disconnect. Alright, I disconnected early enough that I made it. Last time I didn't disconnect early. Okay, what am I trying to connect to right now? That thing, I guess. Well, I biffed it, and now I'm gonna die! Baloney. Baloney, man. I hate when the hook shot's going, and as I'm falling to my death, you hear it hook, and you're like, come on, man. I heard the hook shot connect. He would be saved. The longest hook shot in history, but it made it. It made it. Struggling right now. I don't remember this being difficult, but I think I'm rushing it a little bit. I need to take some time. I need to take I need to take my time. This is not it. Well, I can just kind of let go early and then I'm fine. Oh my goodness, I'm not fine. 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 Dude, this is not liking that I am doing this. I'm alive. Where is this supposed to take me? Okay, I see. I see. Oh. Okay, well, I completely skipped one. I hope that was okay. Is this where I was supposed to be trying to land to? Feels like this is where I'm supposed to be trying to land to. Where am I going from here? Whoa, man. I'm supposed to be, yeah, taking this guy. What in the... Dude, that's a long swing right there. Oh, I see. There's a robot to take us. Hey, and the 4th gold bolt of this planet has been acquired. Nice. Bolt acquired. Whew, take me back to my ship. Whoa, 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 no, don't make that hook shot. Alright, I'm glad it disconnected. Yes, take taxi to your ship. I think we're done here. I think we did everything we can. Got all the gold bolts. Got the Morpho Ray. We got the info bot. That's everything we can do. This didn't take me back to my ship, you lying taxi. Alright, this elevator will take me back to my ship. This elevator is not a liar. Alright, Clank, I have returned. And I have 4 more gold bolts. Alright, we go to Core 2. There's not too much we can do on Core 2 right now. This is kind of like a go-to and come back to later type of planet. Ooh, a cutscene, eh?
Well, I guess Quark didn't eliminate them.
How observant of you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, if you were only so diligent in doing your own job.
Yes, sir.
Since our new planet is nearly finished, we need a plan to remove the world that is occupying our selected orbit. This time, it must be absolutely foolproof. Time is wasting.
It's like, I ain't listening to you. I'm reading my notes. I ain't listening to you, Drek, with a ponytail. Who do you think you are? Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Planet Core 2. Here we are. So, I think we can go to the left right now. And who knows, maybe there's something interesting going on over here. The planet here is pretty jamming. Yeah, we can do what we need to do here. Oh, is this where we get the bolt grabber? I can't remember what's over here, but I hope it's the bolt grabber. It's gonna be one of 2 things. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be the bolt grabber, so actually it might not be one of 2 things. I'm pretty sure it's not the other thing either. Ooh, that water be looking dangerous. Alright, there is a timer. We gotta hop in. I thought there was... Oh shoot, I'm stupid. I thought there was like hoops that I had to swim through in that first section. There's hoops in this second section I gotta swim through apparently. We got zapped once already. Door open, we still got 40 seconds left. Ow, zapped again? Oh, zapped again, I'm doing terrible. Stand up. Ooh, that one's going fast! Oh, mama! We don't have a lot of time, and this spider's walking. Oh, I got zapped. You gotta be kidding me. Son of a bitch. Alright, well this time we didn't waste any time. Jumped right in the water and started swimming. I'm not going to swim right at the middle of these things. I'm going to bozo this time. We'll actually swim away from the center as to not get zapped by every single one of them. Ow, still got zapped by one though. Okay, this room was easy peasy last time. Goes this time. I don't like these spiders. So erratic. Okay, is this the room where I died last time? I think this is where I died last time. I died like right here last time. Yep. Oh, it is the bolt grabber. Oh my god, I didn't realize we got the bolt grabber here. I thought that came later.
Oh yeah.
Hell yes, bolt grabber, dude. Now I don't have to try so hard to pick up bolts, they'll just, like, come to me. I love the bolt grabber. It's the best thing ever, dude. Best thing ever. Going to NG Plus playthroughs and you keep the bolt grabber with you. Absolutely amazing. Alright. So what is in here? Yeah, we're just gonna save up for that. We're just gonna save up for that Tesla Claw. Drone device is pretty cool too, but Tesla Claw is a favorite of mine, and it's 30,000 for Pete's sake. So you bet we're gonna save up for that much. so much easier to get bolts without having to worry about actually collecting them now. Now that we have the bolt grabber, it's just like a mindless thing that'll happen. Whoa! These guys right here are basically using the Tesla claw. The way that weapon functions, that's just like the Tesla claw, so that's... I'd love to have that. 20,000 bolts to go, though. Annihilated those fools. Bust some boxes. Set up some robot enemies. Got some nice ammunition to fire right at the enemies. Bring it on. Pop out your sewer. Freaky Ninja Turtles. Oh, I jumped right into his laser beam and his friends, apparently. Alright, switching out to the blaster. There's little dudes in here. Okay, I think the little dude's got annihilated by the lasers? Ow! There's more of them in here than I realized. I thought there was just the one left, and there was two. And, oh my god, I thought I was dead for sure. I thought I just died right next to the health I was about to keep. Not the happiest. Alright, weird locked room in the back that you can't do anything about until you find a weird robot. I think there's gold balls in there if I'm not mistaken. Health for me. Up to 3 nanotech. That's good. Hey, it's a scientist guy.
Was it pi over infinity, or...
Hey! You need help fixing that thing?
Actually, I'm trying to destroy it.
Why?
I was contracted to re-engineer my enlarging machine to create huge, heavily armed mechs.
So that's where those mechs came from.
Precisely. Had I known Drek was behind this, I never would have done it.
Is there anything we can do?
Well, if you'll volunteer to be enlarged, you may be able to stop those mechs
I'll
long
volunteer
enough
to be
for me
enlarged.
to sabotage this machine.
And then you will change me back?
I've never tried that, but in theory, yes.
Alright. It's Morbin time! There we go. I morbed. Frame rates can't handle. Bust through them all! Leave barely any survivors, because, you know, I don't feel like actually getting through killing every single one of them. Dudes in helicopters against me. I'm the Iron fucking Giant. I'll take you down. Look at you dead. Oh, backup is arriving though. Leap into action, quite literally. Punch him down. Ooh, that's right. Helicopters can't do a damn thing. We got more of them showing up. Punch him out. Punch him out. 1, 2, and 3 helicopters here trying to shoot me. I don't think so. We got these robots showing up. Oh, we gotta keep killing them off. There's gonna be a lot of these giant mechs that we gotta fight. A lot of them. I remember this section being kind of hard. You think you're just like badass giant plank, and then they send a whole planet's army of mechs at you, and they all shoot these missiles like that. Ah. Ow, just getting punched. That ain't fun either, man. Bro, cut it out with the missiles. I do not appreciate. Die. Okay, I'm gonna shoot missiles back at that one. Eat it. Still walking all the way over there, you know? Take these dudes in the helicopters out too. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Wow, I used to think that was really hard.
Machine and we'll see what happens.
Nice to have you back.
Alright, Morbin time is
I've
over.
recalibrated the controls to allow only your specific circuit pattern.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know
No
how
more
to bring
mechs.
you to.
I
Maybe
destroyed them
this'll
all
help.
just like that. Hey, Infopod.
New! From
Kalibo
Gadgetron, the
3.
makers of weapons and other fine products comes
Nice.
the Hollow Guys.
Hollow Guys.
With the Hollow Guys, you can fool robots into thinking you're one of them.
Aw, yeah.
Match your wits against other robots. Work on robotic assembly lines. Attend robot parties.
That's what I want to do.
The Hollow Guys. Available only at Gadgetron headquarters for a limited time. Not to be used for illegal purposes. We're only in sanctioned areas. You will not actually become a robot.
Ooh, smooshed.
If I can get
Poor
that
dude.
thing, I'll be able to get past those robot guards.
Robots are not so easily fooled.
Ah, what's that?
What?
Uh-huh.
Poor Clank. Infobot from planet Kalibo 3 acquired. Hell yeah, boy. And all this has been cleared because I stormed through here as Giant Clank. So I'm just gonna boost through with the jet like this. Boost through with the thruster pack. Alright, jump over here. There's some easy bolts for me to acquire. Don't mind if I do. Explosion. I got 13,000 bolts. 30,000 is a long way to save up to 30,000, but I'm determined. We're gonna do it. Alright, so we didn't get either of the gold bolts on this planet, but we can't get either of them yet. We can go to Kalibo 3. Apparently there's 2 gold bolts on Kalibo 3. 2 gold bolts on Kalibo 3. I think one of them you get on a grind rail, actually, if I remember correctly.
To become annoying. I'm not sure why
he ain't happy.
You incompetent idiots. All right, I'll try this one more time. You are my most elite troops. I'm sending you down to the planet's surface to destroy those troublemakers. Now go!
Such buffoons and masks.
And if you have to destroy Gadgetron to get rid of them, so be it.
Destroy Gadgetron? Good luck, man. They sell guns. Big guns. They make things like the Rhino. The Rhino's insane. Planet Kalibo 3. Alright. Before I go running off on a little adventure here, I'm gonna bust these boxes, get some easy cash money, and some ammunition. Boom. Alright, so Devastator is like my lifesaver baby on Kalibo 3. These dudes are actually pretty deadly. Despite being total chumps. But Devastator just deletes them. Devastator absolutely deletes them. Got the Walloper perfectly suited for taking out these bomb guys, no problem. Okay, we got more of these elite dudes showing up. And I'm missing my Devastator shots. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run, get some cover. Okay, we made it. We made it safely to cover. Get up these metal boxes. Ammunition for me. So I don't think we can just like boost right through these. Yep, sadly we can't. It's not like that other planet. There's other soldier dudes. Delete them. Suck up these enemies that suck cannon. Alright, screw the elite soldier dudes. We're gonna go in here. Gadgetron testing bots. What they got? They got bomb gloves. They're too big for me to suck cannon, but I got a Walloper. I'm using the bomb gloves. Working a little bit differently than mine works. That's probably good, because mine blows up immediately on impact. Must be the beta version. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kind of stuck right in my face. There we go. Successfully fought through the Gadgetron bots. Here. Also, there was some health behind it. Shoot open the door, drop in here, and wall up enemies inside. There's a lot of them, but the Wallopers where it's at for taking those guys down. Makes it so easy. All sorts of ammo and bolts. We got another test bot room in here, and they're using the Walloper just like I am. Oh shit, makes me feel like I need to use something else almost. I'm gonna get punched by my own weapon. The way that guy moved across, I thought he was punching. It's interesting, theirs doesn't get the shield effect. They just kind of punch with it. Mine has like a whole electric shield effect that occurs. I'm pretty sure it even blocks projectiles. That lone test dummy that came out at the end. Okay, it was worth a try, but I kind of whiffed it. One of them's deleted. Down goes another. Where'd the third guy go? Oh, did I get the third guy? Maybe I did get one of them with those shots I was taking. I didn't think I did. Ow, that was real smart of me. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be trying to use that hook shot yet. Get the Walloper out because there's more of these bomb enemies up here. Make them vanish. Too easy, baby. Okay, here we are. Now I'm supposed to be using the hook shot, swing shot. So it looks pretty obvious to me what needs to be done here. Oh, do I even have to go up there? I can just like shoot this, switch to swing shot, and get it from down here, right? Yeah, that was easy. I'm not sure I was supposed to be able to do that. I think I was supposed to have to go backwards and then like swing on the yellow one to the green one. Instead I just shot straight to the green one. Too easy to do. Get that Walloper out. We're gonna be going up against more test bots. What do we got? Ooh, they're using pyrocitors. Ow, I actually got hit by one. Alright, we're gonna switch from using that to using the bomb glove. Bomb glove's not really working out, not gonna lie, they're taking each other out more effectively than I seem to be taking them out. I suck. Can't get anybody with this bomb glove either. It's so hard in here to aim the bomb glove. I think we actually got him though. Okay, this is a pretty intense part right here. We took them out with relative ease. Got this Devastator. Start deleting punks. Alright, I'm actually gonna... Oh, they're shooting at me. Okay, so the bullets do not destroy that crate. So we're pretty dang safe here. Ooh, not 100% safe though. Okay, I think they're done shooting. They shot like straight up just in case though. Going back, down and around. There's my target. Boom. Took that out, no problem. These guys don't even know the better. Jump all the way up here. He should be dead. Nice. Took him out without too much difficulty. We used the ammo of our best weapons. We should get it back. Get a lot of money here. Bomb glove ammo. Oh, that's right, I was using the bomb glove. I forgot about that. Health back. Just some good bomb ammo right there for us. Nice. Plus all the metal crates. Blaster ammo. 2 drops of it. We really need it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They have all sorts of weapons here. They're using the bomb gloves, the Walloper, and the Pyrociter. There's a lot of training bots. I'm just running around trying to mash through them. Alright, their numbers seem to be thinning. I'm steadily deleting them with this Walloper. Woo. Still punching around. Punch. Punch. Oh, I jumped right into that bomb. Damn, son. Alright, hey, this is a nice amount of boxes. Punch through all those. What's this right here? I'm all the way back around. Health for me.
Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you were concerned about the invasion?
For real?
Son, our defenses are the best money can buy. Don't give it another thought. You ever been on a hoverboard?
This guy.
Yeah, once or twice.
I am in search of a hip young star to represent my newest line of boards. Someone the kids can look up to.
Then I am your man.
You bet.
If you can beat my test bots in a race, that job is yours.
He's like, could that thing just go by? Test bots in a race. Alright, let's do it. So I can like do tricks, right? And I get boost. So you try and do tricks to get boost, as well as pick up the Devastator shots. Oh, what? I tripped up. Tricks for boost. You hit the boost pads and does it just fill up my boost bar? Okay, no it doesn't. So I have to do tricks to fill up the boost bar. Devastator shot and I can shoot fellow racers. Okay, you gotta stop doing the double Darlas. Sand shark. Playing right now. In third. Okay, we can go through these 3. Boom. Shortcut opened. Says I'm in second. Got another Devastator shot. There he is right there. Take the tweet. Plus 2 flips. Crack Jack. 375 points for that. We got a decent amount of boost going. I'm in first, and I got a couple of Devastator shots. So if anybody decides to pass me... Okay, I biffed that one real bad. If anybody decides to pass me, I can try to blast them. Revolver Raider for 500 points. Give me that boost. Okay, here we go. 1, and a 2, and a 3. Shortcut opened. Got 3 Devastator shots. I'm pretty sure that's max. Revolver Raider again. Not quite what I was trying to go for. Again, get caught up on the tricks, and I totally don't need to. I have a full boost bar. I hit so many boosts that I don't really need to use it that much. I just like going for the tricks. Crack Jack. Is this the last lap right here? We about to win. Victory is mine. Easy peasy on the first try.
I just needed to say a few words about our hot new boards.
Huh? Now?
Of course. Just look into that camera
course.
right over
What are you
there
talking about,
and
crazy
say
old
what
man?
Comes naturally. Rolling.
Hi. This is Ratchet for Gadgetron hoverboards.
Struggling.
And if you
Yo, dudes, for the freshest boards in the galaxy,
Yeah.
check out the new XZ88 from Gadgetron. It's so hot, it's cool.
I think I got the wrong guy.
Clank takes it away.
That was something.
Hey, I was thinking, do I get a discount on gadgets now?
Should.
You have to be with the company for 2 years before the employee discount.
What? I already get a discount. I want a double discount.
Can, however, let you have this.
Hologuise.
The Gadgetron Hologuise is the perfect infiltration device for all our non-robot customers. Simply equip the device and press the circle button. You will instantly be disguised as a sentry bot, preventing detection by all sentry bot security systems. Press the circle button again to wave at fellow sentry bots, who will then deactivate force fields for you. Caution, use of any weapon while disguised will deactivate the Hologuise.
Alright. So, we got the Hologuise. We can now go through Core 2. But before I go to Core 2, I'm not quite done here on Kalibo 3. First of all, did I get either of the gold bolts? It was gold bolts. I don't remember getting either of them. One of them was on the grind rail, I think. Smack! Smack! 2 smacks down, let me jump. 2 smack again. 2 smack. So they keep laying down bombs. You keep laying down bombs, I'm gonna keep breaking them. Alright. Whoa, there's a train coming. Jump out of the way of that. I ain't getting hit by no train. Not today. Not happening to me. I'm busting these bombs. Don't ask me how the train didn't hit that bomb. Oh my lord, it must be rush hour. I'm trying to grind these rails. Alright, hit the switch. Flip. Flip. Bomba. I always wish I could like flip right here. Flip over to that other side there. It would be pretty cool. But there's a switch right here I need to hit. It's a good thing I didn't jump those 3. Oh, they got me. Damn. So I need to hit one more of those switches. I think it's coming up. Just swinging like crazy. There it is. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I hit the 3 switches. We should be able to get the... I'm pretty sure it's gold bolts. God damn it, if I don't die before I get there. I don't know if I was supposed to jump this way. I think. I don't know. Okay, it feels like I'm making progress. But did I miss my chance to get the gold bolt because I went this way? Or did I continue and the gold bolt's going to be up ahead? Crap! I'm lucky I had a chance to react there. Because I barely did. Okay, 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 okay. The gold bolt's on the right. You flip through this, and this is what usually is the fancy barricade. But we got through it. Got to the spot where all these dudes who lay the bombs come to rest. I'll gladly get revenge on all of them. You tried to kill me, motherfuckers. You tried to kill me. Laying bombs down on the rail that I'm grinding on. From the roost. A bunch of turkeys. I guess the turkeys roost. Alright, we got a gold bolt. There's apparently one other one on this planet. For some reason I can't seem to remember where it is. Alright. No train deaths. No train deaths. Jump the double bomb. Oh, snap.
Hey, we finally get to meet the help desk girl. I hope she's cute.
What should that matter?
Oh, man.
I'd still smash.
Come here often?
Actually, I work here, so I come here all the
Got
time.
that help desk lady voice. Oh, man. Nostalgic.
I've been your progress.
Imagine that in your ear.
Take this. It's a map-o-matic. It will be very
Oh, she just
helpful.
gives you the map-o-matic? I thought you had to pay for it.
Bye, sweetie.
I think she likes me.
I thought you had to pay for the map-o-matic. I like how he just shrugs. Oh. So wait. Don't you like jump down below? Isn't this where the gold bolt is? The gold bolt is also located here, I'm pretty sure. You literally, like, you jump down below. Oh god. Is it in here? Is there a teleporter? What does the taxi say? Do I have to come back here later, maybe? And then it'll tell me? Return to Gadgetron lobby. Yeah, no. There's a place here. I swear you jump down to it. Aha! Yep. Visit the Gadgetron employee break room. Golden bolt in here. Alright, so we got both the gold bolts on this planet. I did remember where both of them were. I just doubted myself. I love how this is the Gadgetron employee break room and it's just the chickens. Somebody used the freaking Morpho Ray on all the employees. Alright, up the ladder we go. And I think that's it. We're officially done with Glebo 3 then. We did everything we needed to do here. Got the infobot. Or was there even an infobot? I don't think there was an infobot. But we got the 2 gold bolts. We got the map-o-matic, which we're probably not even really going to make any use of. We also got the hollow guys, which is required. You got to go back. At this point, we're going to have to go back to whatever that planet was called. I can't remember. Jumping down here. Still out here, you nuisances? I'm gone. I ain't gonna bother with you. Goodbye. Hey. My fashion's all sorts of messed up. There we go. Oh, not grind boots. No. Magnet boots. There we go. This is the ratchet fashion that I like to have. Alright. We're back to the spaceship. Core 2. We need to go back to Core 2 at this point. Infiltrate the secure area. So I think we can get 1 gold bolt in the secure area. Whew, I gotta remember where it is. The gold bolt in the secure area. Maybe I will use the map-o-matic because I don't really fully remember the gold bolt in the secure area. I know one of them's like locked behind a door that I can't get to. I gotta come back here later. But one of them I should be able to get to, no problem. Swap these dudes. Blast that guy. Switch into my gadgets. Got the hollow guys. Turn into a dinky little robot here. Go walking up to the door. Hey pal, how you doing? Got a Devastator with your name on it, or maybe a Walloper. He's gonna try to get to the alarm though. Don't let him get to the alarm. All right, I blasted him. Okay, so that guy's also gonna try to get to the alarm if he sees me. Boom, took him down. Boxes for me. Easy cash. 20,000. I'm gonna use a Devastator on this guy right now. Boom. Hey, he's dead. Alright, before I turn the corner, we're gonna use gadgets, hollow guys. Okay, I used it a little preemptively, but that's okay. Oh, I used it real preemptively, eh? There are robots around though. So I gotta be a little careful. Oh, there's 3 of them right there. Shit. Oh, we got to it. Robot up here didn't notice me. He still hasn't noticed me. I was right there. Just sent him flying. Okay, luckily none of these guys spotted me. We'll shimmy across. All the way. Come on, step by step. Alright, we got falling toxic. I don't even know what they are. I don't know what the heck those things are. Weird green spikes. Weird green spike balls, that's what I see. Alright, we're gonna go hollow guys. Whoa, 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 that wasn't a hollow guys. This is a hollow guys. Hey man, how you doing? Okay. No, he got to the dang alarm. I'm about to die. Yeah. Wow, there was like 3 of them shooting bombs at me. Hey, the super convenient checkpoint. Oh my god. All right. So lesson learned. I want to start with the Walloper. Just punch them all out. Yeah. That was way quicker than I don't know what I tried last time, but it didn't work out. That's for dang sure. That time right there, what I just did, that worked out. Okay. Throw up the hollow guys, and let's walk through the next door. Okay, I didn't quite have to have the hollow guys out yet. Just devastate both these dudes from there. Oh, they noticed me. Get them, get them, get them. Okay. A little bit of overkill, but I panicked. I swear the gold bolt's somewhere around here. Can I even... How do I bring up the map? Okay, it looks like it might be coming up. It's on my right? Okay, I don't think I can get there yet. I have to go further up yet. Okay, let me get the hollow guys on. Don't know what's on the other side of this door. Exactly why I did it. Huh, look, there's something that blew up over there. My Devastator bullet somehow go flying in here and blow that up? What happened? Okay, these guys are a pain in the ass. I remember this. So you gotta wait for them to turn around, otherwise they're gonna notice me. Probably from way further away than I would anticipate them being able to. Okay, whoa, whoa, don't wave, dude. I'm about to die, man. Oh. There's health. I survived the biffed sneak attack. Ooh. Hollow guys, open it. No! Oh, lordy. I'm a mess, man. Woo. Thank you, Devastator, the lifesaver. Devastator, the lifesaver. Okay, so it looked like the golden bolt was... Oh, it's still not quite where I am. We're coming up on it, though. Okay, so I need to switch to the thruster pack at this point, so I can do this lock on break, and then we can change back to the helipack. False. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Alright. Let's go show that guy that everything's fine. Hey man, it's cool. Thank you. See, everything's totally fine. Alright, so we gotta get on the other side of the wall here. And then... Mighty Morphin time. Down. Okay, it doesn't look like there's robots on the other side there. I remember where the gold bolt is now. How could I forget? How could I forget where the gold bolt was? Whoa, what is going on with the shadowing in this scene?
Mom? Oh, brother.
Talking to
I
Mom.
tried, Mom.
It's so touching.
I know.
Hey, look! A sister!
So ridiculous.
My fellow Blah, our synthetic world is now fully functional and ready for habitation.
Hooray.
However, there is one small obstacle in our way. This pathetic lump of a planet.
Oh, hell no!
Due to some
It's my home planet!
Happens to occupy the galaxy's most perfect orbit. But no more. Behold, the Deplanetizer!
Deplanetizer!
The most powerful laser ever created. Soon, we'll move the Deplanetizer into place just above the planet's surface. I will, of course, be on hand to press the button that will blow this mudball to smithereens. No one will even miss it.
Rude.
See you then.
Bye. Seriously, the shading is so weird.
Are you all right?
He's angry.
He is going to pay.
Excuse me?
It shouldn't have taken me this long
I
to
should
see
be
it.
mad.
Drek is going to find out what happens when you mess with my home. What are
Gonna
you
see.
smiling at?
This is the ratchet I always knew was there.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, we need to get onto Drek's ship. And then we can find out where he set up that laser.
Yee.
I will try to make you proud, Mom.
No, Clank, keep looking. Tearjerker, man. Alright, so you use the zip line up here, and there is a golden bolt just hiding up here. Boom. And the other one's locked behind a door that we can almost unlock. We gotta do something else on like a different place, and then come back here right before we go to Veldin. Alright, we slide down that tube that Clank slides down in the beginning cutscene. Boom. And we're right back outside. Alright, and we're done with this place basically, except for that last gold bolt that we gotta come back for. Boxes right here. Thank you very much. More boxes over there. I'm trying to get to 30,000 bolts, and I'm not that far away from it. I want that Tesla claw, damn it. Enter the ship. Alright, we're flying to the Veldin orbit. There's 2 golden bolts on the Veldin orbit. I gotta remember where these gold bolts are too. It's been a long time since I played through these portions of the game. I don't really remember exactly how to get some of these gold bolts. I know there's gonna be some on Veldin. There's like one on Veldin that I think I'm unsure of. Oh, actually no. I know how to do the one on Veldin. Okay. Jumping in the water. Swimming down. Alright, we got some rings we're gonna swim through. Boom, made it, no problem. Door's opening. Swim up, and yeah, we gotta go through lightning. I thought so. I thought this is the part where we got the bolt grabber. This is actually where we get the weird key to unlock, where we get the golden bolt from back on Core 2, where I just came from. So far, making it through this swimming section, no problem. That last one I was going through was way trickier than this. And that last section was earlier than this. But to be honest with you, the bolt grabber is a way better reward. Got awfully close to that mine. I'm glad it didn't come homing towards me. I don't think they do. Underwater, at least. Ooh, I don't know how I haven't got lasered even once yet. Oh, there it happens. Twice, this is what I get for saying things. 3 times, I'm about to die. How did I not get lasered even once yet? 3 times in a row. I'm such a scrub. Go to the left. What's to the left? Oh, that's the door that opened. Is that the way I was supposed to go? I don't think I was supposed to go left. I think this is a bonus room. Oh, there's a gold bolt in here. Okay. Well, I found one of the gold bolts without even really thinking about it. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I'm fine with that. That's hilarious. Gold bolt acquired. If only there was health in here, too. That'd be real nice. I'll take a few extra boxes. Cash for me. Thank you very much. Alright, shut that electricity off again. We got a whole minute 19 to just swim over to the other room, essentially. So we got plenty of time. No need to rush. Play it safe and make sure you don't die. I don't think there's really any danger left, though. Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Health and boxes in here, as well as this thing. Alright! So random to me. The code bot. It's like the fact that they made it like its own separate thing and then you only use it once. It would make sense to me, this code bot ordeal in this game, if you use it like more than once. But the fact that there's only one spot in the entire game where you need the code bot, it's just kind of weird to me that it even exists in the first place. Thank you for the cash. I want to get that Tesla claw. Return to the launch bay. Alright, so we only have one more gold bolt to get, and we can go back to Core 2 and get the gold bolt there whenever I want to. And it's a long sequence flying back to this landing bay. Go. Okay, so there's nothing up on that spot. We can go here, go to the missile cruiser. Hey, boxes. Even more boxes, hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna punch him. Took him down. Oh gosh, okay. Flee, 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 flee. I didn't think about it. We're gonna have to use more of the hollow guys. Okay, just give it a second. Wait for everything to be chill. Alright, everything's chill. We can continue on. No sweat. The door has opened. Hello, how are you doing? Moving on with my life. I don't have something to kill you with. Okay, I don't think there's any guards in here. It's just dogs. Ain't scared no dogs. Robots or not. Took them all down. Boom, bam, boom. No problem. Back up to full health. More bolts for me. Hell yeah. Alright, I have a feeling that I'm going to want the hollow guys. Okay. Bad call. But it might not be here, but maybe the next room I'm gonna want the hollow guys. We'll see. Oh. A whole bunch of boxes right here. It'd be cool to get past those when I'm trying to get to 30,000. I don't think it was a terrible call to do that just now. I think the idea is going solo these guys. Okay, and these robots won't know anything is amiss. Yeah, I'm just suddenly a little shorter than before. Bolt grabber making it easy for me to get the bolts. The robot totally clueless. Down they go. Alright, no alarms set that time. Gonna use the same method to get through up here. I don't know how that dog robot's not going after me more. Oh, didn't quite get him. I tried. I'll wait for it to open him. I'll just blast him. Should be opening any second now, right? Seems to be taking forever. He noticed me. I got him. Not let his buddy get to the alarm. It was a close one, though. It was sure a close one. Alright, dogs are taken out. Make sure I have that hollow guys ready to go. Whew, that was close, man. I barely used that hollow guys in time. Where is the next gold bolt, apparently, according to this? Oh, I haven't been over by where it is, apparently, according to this. Alright, another robot down. More boxes in here. 6,000. 4 more thousand to go. Gonna have that Tesla claw soon, man. Okay. So far, so good. Swing shot across this. I don't think I can use the suck cannon on these guys, can I? Oh my gosh, I can. Easiest kills ever. Ah, crap. Press the button. It only takes more than one suck cannon shot for these guys to die. Ow, I'm about to die. All it takes is one sequence of the alarm going off and you're dead. It's ridiculous. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm all the way back here? Are you serious? This is like way back beginning, isn't it? How far back did I just go? Okay, I don't think it's as bad as I thought. I don't think it's as bad as I thought. Behind this guy is the teleporter that brings me to the next, like, freighter, right? Or maybe I'm... I don't know. I think I went kind of far back. I'm upset. Yeah, I did go kind of far back. At least now I can know. Now that I know that I kill those guys with suck cannon. Oh, okay. This wasn't too bad, I guess. Here's the dreadnought. Wait. What was the next room? die. I was trying to use the freaking hollow guys. No, I'm boned. No? I'm not boned? I didn't get busted? Oh. God damn it! No! Why does it switch from the hollow guys all the time? Great, now I'm dead. It's like I press circle to go back and use the hollow guys again. And it's like, no hollow guys for you. This is your freaking Walloper. Like I didn't want to have the Walloper out. I meant to turn back into a robot. Damn it. I have no patience right now. I hate the hollow guys, I'm not gonna lie. It's just annoying. It's not fun. It's like if you don't keep it in your quick select, then you have to go to it a bajillion times. Now when you press circle, it'll go right back to it though. That's fine, right? Don't touch me. You might find out I'm fake. Okay, I'm not even bothering with these guys. They can stay alive. I don't care. Nice and slow across this. Who knows what in this next area. Okay, so this next room, I think I actually gotta kill the robots. I just don't want to have to sit here through all this. Waiting patiently while they all look at me. Okay, at this point I'm switching to gadgets and selecting hollow guys. Give him a wave. Got through the thing here. We made it pass. Alrighty. So let's not die up in this light cruiser this time. I can't believe switching to this light cruiser isn't a checkpoint in its own. Okay. So last time I got wrecked in here. Slow and steady wins the race up in here. What are we supposed to do? That guy's just sitting there watching. Son of a bitch. Okay, dogs can't do anything about it. We switch back to the hollow guys. Maybe I jump in here and then switch. Oh no, but the dogs. Okay. Okay, so I get it now. I know what we're gonna do. Okay, they're going in there. So we get Pyrociter out. We hop out. Take care of all the dogs, gadgets, hollow guys. Yeah, nothing changed in here at all, guys. This is exactly what it was like when you left last time. Walloper. That's my choice. Conserve the ammo. Oh, hey, you weren't supposed to notice me already. Honey goes, though. Bolts for me. Bolts on this guy, too. Give them to me. Okay, so we need to switch to the hollow guys. Whew. I think we finally made it through to where there's probably a checkpoint. I'd be really surprised if there isn't a checkpoint up here. Come on, little man, stepping. Gotta get all the way across this. Boom. Alright, not so certain this is a checkpoint yet, but I'm pretty sure as soon as we go through the teleporter it is, so might as well be. 2,000 bolts away from having that Tesla claw. Teleporting to Drek's flagship. More boxes around for yours truly. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we cannot get through that, it seems, so we'll have to step outside. Looking crazy out here, man. Not looking all that safe to cross, so taking the left here. Still not looking that safe over here, man. Those bullets are whizzing right past. Feeling a little bit better now that we're flipping all the way around. We get to fly the fighter jet for the third and final time in this game. Enter the ship. Okay, did you shoot me? annihilated by these little guys. Yeah, refill me up on some ammunition and health, will ya? Thanks. Alright, I need to get some distance so I can come back around and make a nice strafe. I need to go at a better angle than last time. This is much of a better angle than last time. Still got these annoying actors after me. Blasting them up with missiles, though. Make quick work of them. Alright, trying to turn and get the last ones remaining. Okay, I think there's still one, though, isn't there? Make real quick work of these towers. This isn't gonna be a long time flying this for a final time. Pretty sure it's just this last one I have to destroy. Boom, just like that. Mission completed. Easiest part is the last part. Kind of a shame. But at least you get to fly it one more time. There's Velden right there in the distance. Pretty cool how they included that, since we're in the Velden orbit and all. Clink, clunk. Metal boots all the way across. Is this okay? Are we doing fine? Okay, that was scary the way I like dipped down for a second. I'm glad the game didn't make me fall to my death. Have to repeat through the section again. Whoop, there goes my helmet. Dogs on the ceiling. Did you get him? I think you can get him too. Should we try hard enough? Let's try to get laser. Easy peasy. Yeah, this is around here is where that final gold bolt is. God, those dogs barking are the worst. Trippy camera. Whoa. The way the camera was on that room, it was trippy, man. Alright, let's go back to this room with all these obnoxious dogs. Shut them up. They bark way too much. It's driving me insane. So the gold bolt is apparently around here somewhere. Holy crap. No, don't you press the alarm, dude. Do it. Oh, he's trying to blast me. Dude, how isn't that getting him? Okay, he's dead. Good. Woo. A little panicky right there. These awful dogs barking. Oh my god, it's like invisible. I have no Devastator ammo. Blaster. Felt like it was barely enough distance for me it felt like it was barely enough distance for that to do what it needed to do. Lucky I didn't get toasted right there. There's the gold bolt. Long jump. Nice. Alright, so we got the 2 gold bolts that are in the orbit of Velden. A box is full of bolts in here for us. Ooh, less than 1,000 to go. We're getting so close to having that Tesla claw, man. I want it. Okay. Go to light cruiser. Oh, I see. So I actually need to go back at this point. I should probably just go forward. Oh, yeah, this is probably the best thing for me to do at this point. To get back. Instead of going all the way around outside again. Since I got this open, I got the gold bolts out. Let me just jump into lasers over and over again. A couple of health kits sitting around somewhere. I don't think there is. We're just going to continue progress like this. It's Trek! Well, nope, it's an infobot.
Tonight on Blind TV, the adventure of all men
this advertisement.
The total annihilation of an entire planet. Witness the power, the destruction, and the nothingness that follows. So join Ultimate Supreme Executive
standing in my garage
as he pushes the button that ends one world and begins another. Then stay tuned for the galaxy's funniest superhero bloopers featuring Captain Quark.
Now we know where he is. Let's get him.
Yeah. You didn't know he was there already? What? Crackheads? Hey, ammo and crates right here. Wait, we have ammo and crates. Yeah. Alright. So, we have one last stop we have to make before I go to Velden. Enter the ship. So Velden's the new planet that we can go to, but before we go there, I have to go back to Core 2. There's a gold bolt we haven't gotten there. I'm pretty sure that's the last planet except for Veldin that we need to get a gold bolt on. I'm going to double check before we go there, but I'm going to get this gold bolt first. I'm pretty sure there's a whole bunch of boxes in there as well, so we should be able to get not only a gold bolt, but hopefully enough regular bolts to get us that Tesla claw. First of all, I can get these ones. Yeah, more bolts for me. Plus those ones. Every box that I see. Barely made that jump. Devastator ammo, don't mind if I do. Suck up the little enemies. There's no big guy, good. I think I got rid of the big guy because I already completed the planet, so it's like easy mode essentially. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely going to end up with enough bolts to get this Tesla claw. We're so close. Give me that. Oh, it just flew right off the edge. Dude, I wanted that Devastator ammo. I needed it too. Wow. It was a bunch of Devastator ammo and it didn't give it to me. I was too far away, I guess. That's upsetting. Alright, so far bolt collection has been good. We're at 30,000, so I officially have enough to buy that Tesla claw. Hell yeah, I've been saving up for a little while now. Okay, so I think we just walk up to this thing, and then it uses it. Yeah, it's so interesting. I think it's T-posing, though. The dang robot looks like it's T-posing. So they didn't give the robot any type of animation at all. They use it only in this one spot. Holy crap, I have 45,000 now? That gave me 15,000 bolts? Why did I get so many bolts as soon as I opened up the door? I had 30,000, then all of a sudden I have 45,000. So using this gave me 15,000 bolts? What in the... I never even noticed that. Bruh, I'm gonna make sure I do that every single playthrough if you get 15,000 bolts. Gold bolt acquired. Because there's like, you gotta get a lot of bolts in this game. To get every gold weapon as well as the Rhino, you've gotta get a lot of bolts. But holy crap, I'm gonna be able to buy like everything. I wasn't planning on buying, like, everything, but I'm going to be able to buy, like, everything. Ah, I'm excited. That's awesome, dude. Okay. Let's go to the Gadgetron vendor and get the Tesla claw. Boom. Tesla claw purchased. Oh, I want to close it every time to get this. Yeah. Tesla claw. Hell yeah, dude. I love the Tesla claw. We got the mine glove. Not bad. Ooh. Mine glove's a pretty good defensive weapon.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Drone device is another defensive weapon. Drone device. Alright, and then we also have a decoy glove we can buy. Boom. Yeah. Got all the weapons. Alright, so at this point we can change up our quick select. So I think I'm actually going to change out Glove of Doom for the drone device, which kind of blows my mind. I never thought I would do that, but I think I want drone device more than Glove of Doom. It's kind of like a badass version of Glove of Doom. Bomb Glove, I'll probably get rid of for... I just got something badass, the Tesla Claw. Ooh. Put the Tesla Claw where the Pyrocitor is, I think. And then, yeah, put the Pyrocitor where the bomb glove is. Okay, no, here's what I'm doing. Pyrocitor goes there. This goes there. These go here. Yeah. I'm happy. I'm pretty happy with this quick select. Visibomb gun I don't necessarily need on the quick select, because every time I want to use the Visibomb gun I could easily press start and go to it, but it's like, I don't know, what else am I going to put there? Morpho Ray? I don't care for the Morpho Ray, to tell you the truth. I could put the Mine Glove there, but also not the biggest fan of that. Alrighty. So let me just go through all my planets before I go through go to Veldin. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss a thing. 3 of 3, 4 of 4, 3 of 3, 1 of 1, 2 of 2, 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 1 of 1, 2 of 2, 1 of 1, 4 of 4, 2 of 2, 2 of 2, 2 of 2, and then Veldin has 3. Alright, so we got every single gold bolt so far except for on planet Veldin. Let's return to Ratchet's home planet and try to get all 3 gold bolts. Long time no see. Alright, so there shouldn't be anything new to buy, I don't think.
I
Yes.
got some great bargains for you today.
All just ammunition, which is totally fine. Sucker cannon up these weird frog guys. I swear they're darker color than they were at the beginning of the game. Devastator ammo against that guy. Ooh, deleted him. He almost got me. Switch into the Walloper. Destroy all these boxes. Alright, one of these guys, which get the Devastator treatment. Down they go. Shooting sucker cannon ammunition off, but I barely hit anything with it. You mostly just spam it like that to get rid of it. Oh, I actually hit that guy, surprised. They tried to turn and shoot me. Didn't work out great for them. I hit that guy with it, nice. Alright, take these ones out with this and... Ow, you gotta be kidding me. Shot me from there, at least there's health right close by. Oh, I actually flew up and I didn't mean to. Right into the group of frogs. What a waste of a Visibomb. Alright, there we go. We got the nasty flying thing. We'll get that tank while I'm here too. Tank's right there. We can easily get it with the Visibomb. Down it goes. Alright, that'll help us out quite a bit in the future, I think, as we come up to it. Here, I can help myself even more out. If I get this Devastator out, I can shoot that guy, shoot that guy, go Visibomb gun, and blast this guy over here. Oh, I'm about to get shot, though. Oh, great. I didn't notice there was more of them over there, firing through the tree. Oh, and it amazingly didn't just hit the tree. I'm not supposed to be taking these enemies out yet, but whatever. I can take them out now, I guess. Why not? I got a nice vantage point from here. Not too much can really mess with me. I'll get what I can. Boom. Another one bites the dust, including my frame rate right now is just not standing a chance. Alright, I forgot that we had this bad boy all loaded up. That guy's been trying to shoot me the whole time I was over there. It was not working out for him. Alright, so we should be pretty smooth sailing for a short distance here. Maybe some frogs like this in the way, whatever they are. Toads. If they're not frogs, then they're definitely toads. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot these at a pack of their buddies. Horrific shit right there, it really is. There is ammunition and boxes over here. Definitely want to get ammo. I want to be careful about my ammo usage. So I'm going to be fighting Shrek in the near future. I want to make sure I'm not low on ammo for that. Alright, we're going to need the Trespasser here. Should be a decently tricky one, but I believe in myself to get through it. Like as good of a lineup as that's going to get looking for that one. Ooh, I thought I had it for a second. Okay, I'm kind of lost at this point. I just spun in a circle and then it was a success. I got close, then I got lost, then I spun in a circle and won. Spin to win! It applies to Ratchet and Clank more than one way. Alright, boots clink clunking as I walk across this crazy metal windy piece. What the heck is this thing even here for? Alrighty, ammunition on the side. I could buy more, but I haven't bought ammo this entire playthrough. I'm not about to start now, damn it! Alright, so I'm gonna switch to my gadgets, and we got the good old Hydro Displacer. So I wonder, like, can you come up here and refill, like, add the water back? Probably not. Ah, dang. I'm gonna have to put on the thruster pack for a moment. So can I, like, switch it back to heli pack now and still butt slam all the way down? That was hilarious. Oh, I guess I could fill it back up with water, but then I just wouldn't be able to continue, I don't think. So no thank you. Alright, these guys. Take him out, take him out, take him out. Just, like, completely veered off and hit the wall. Did you see that nonsense? Oh, the timing that they're in. I have it in such sync that it's making it difficult for me. There we go. Now there's no sync, because I killed them both. I'm gonna go Visibomb gun on this guy. Boom. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Precarious jumps. Precarious jumps. Small platform to land on. Okay. Whole lot of enemies that I would love to use the Devastator on at this point. Maybe, like, I'm also gonna fly through all my Devastator ammo constantly, but I just go for it. About to get nutty around here. As soon as you start shooting one of them, it's like they all notice. Devastator ammo is officially out. It's kind of horrifying, not gonna lie. Whew. I think I probably, I don't know, it's like, I want to buy ammo from a Gadgetron vendor before the Drek fight. At the same time, I don't. Okay, so at this point, the only way you can get this gold bolt is to use the taunter. I didn't know how to do this for the longest time, and all the time I still forget how you're supposed to do it. But you use the taunter, he comes and presses the button, you can go in here and get this gold bolt. That is one that is so easy for me to forget, but I guess I got it down now. Boom. Gold bolt acquired. Alright, I took out that big flying thing with the... the type of rocket it was. It's a bomb rocket. It's like still filling ammunition of things that I hardly ever use. Tesla glove. The Tesla ball shouldn't be too bad against these guys. That guy's a little far out for it. I can try to get him with blasting perhaps. Blaster works not too bad against him. Another gold bolt up on that platform. We have to figure out how to get to it. I gotta go around the other side. Okay, we got more dudes. Okay, Tesla clawed them and they're dead. Decoy glove ammo. Like I care about decoy glove ammo. Come on. Give me something I care about. But the more it fills up the stuff I don't use, then eventually that'll just be filled entirely, and I will never get any more of it. And mine glove ammo, hooray! Okay, so here's a bunch of these dudes who I'd like to use the Devastator against them. Devastator ammo. So what do we do? We got some sucker cannon shots, that's ought to be worth some firepower, right? Yeah! I actually hit him, can you believe it? I can't believe it. How nice and close I can probably believe if I hit him. One here, 1 and 2, there's 3. Nice. Not Devastator, but Blaster, please. There he goes. Okay, so there's still one flying real close by here. That was scary. I did not mean to do that wall jump. Oh, he landed a shot. You jerk. Murdered man. Alright, Visibomb gun. The weird flying thing over there. Take it down. Frame rate gone. Maybe going some slow motion for added dramatic effect. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to try to get to that platform from over here. That's why the whole thing is like open. Maybe I'll just jump on top. And then we jump across. Alright. On our way to the second gold bolt. With relative ease. Just gotta climb all the way up here. Give me that. Hell yeah. Boom. Gold bolt acquired. Jump in and continue in. Jump. Jump in. Alright, get that suck cannon out. Suck them all up. Launch into the depths. And get the gadgets out so we can get out that slingshot. Ammo for me. I don't know what is annihilating the frame rate so bad. Going in slow-mo. Trespasser. Okay, so this one's going to be tricky, but not really looking like it's going to be that tricky, to be honest. Kind of easy. Oh, done. That was a pretty easy one, yeah. Oh! Care about you guys immediately. Maybe that'll help my frame rate a bit. Yikes. Alright, a little bit of Devastator ammo, a little bit of Blaster ammo. Let's look around for any other things. I think you can even get like all the way up on that rock. Maybe I'm wrong. I have 4 Devastator ammo now. How about you? Man, I'm scared of these guys. Not gonna lie, I'm straight scared. I hate trying to get it clean, the timing for a nice shot. I hate trying to get it. So many of them. Okay, I'm gonna fall back. Use a bomb gun. Blast this flying thing in the distance before it hits me with one of its giant bomb shots that it takes. Not about that. These dudes are all like flying a little further out than the ones I was killing just a second ago. Maybe I can get them with this blaster. Oh yeah, blaster them. Alright, there's 4 of them left. I could pull out that Devastator. Okay. Try to blast me. Alright, their timing was deadly, but now there's only one of them left. Let's go finish him off. Heck yeah. He's down. Gadgetron stuff right here. Devastator and Fizzbomb glove ammo. Fizzbomb gun. I don't know why I always say glove. So you can jump here and hover, hop on a rail. Boom, hop into some crazy cave down here, and there is the 3rd gold bolt. So we got all 3 gold bolts on Velden. I got every single gold bolt that is in Ratchet & Clank 1 today during this live stream. Where does this take us? I don't remember this at all. Like a ladder to a big wall jump thing? Oh, it takes us all the way back up here. Okay. Yeah, I remember that building. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Very nicely designed. I love that. Alright, and I got the swing shots. Let's get swinging. Swinging around. Whole bunch of dudes out there. We're definitely not going to be bothering with fighting them with Ratchet's weaponry. Oh gosh, am I supposed to fill up the water at the top or something? Did I just mess up by jumping straight down into here? Is there a fish on the other side that I need to kill? No? Okay, but I'm pretty sure with the water that we sucked up earlier, it's expecting me to fill it up in here now. Gosh, I can't believe the game even stores the fact that I still have water in my hydro displacer. I've come so far. But yeah, there it is. There's where I'm supposed to fill it up. No, there's no deadly fish either. So we switched to the hydro displacer, and sure enough, we still got water in it. So yeah, if we would have filled the water back up earlier and then somehow found a way to proceed, we wouldn't have been able to proceed here. That would have sucked. Alright, we can jump out here. Health for me, some ammunition, laser bombs, isn't really what I'm looking for. Here is drone glove. Morbid time again. Transforming into Giant Clank. I am the Iron Giant. bunch of enemies on the other side, but they were not prepared for a giant robot to come busting through the wall and shoot missiles at them. They weren't prepared for that at all. Trying to fight back, not doing a very good job. More saps. That's why I didn't bother to attack these guys as Ratchet, because I knew I'd be able to just do it as Clank and absolutely annihilate. Big steps. Do not mess with Clank. And poor frogs, stepping on them all. I like how Ratchet just hangs on the back. Like completely opposite. Instead of Clank being on the back, they got Ratchet on the back.
Hey! What the?
It's Drek. Drek in a mech.
After all the trouble you've gone through, you're about to die right where you started. It's so poetic.
I'm about to kill you right where we started.
Let's get him.
Yeah. Let's get this fool. Shoot missiles at me. Hey, hey, hey. I'll punch you. I'll punch you out. I'm about to punch you out. I'm about to punch you out, Drek. You ain't got nothing. Punch him out. Yeah, that's right. Bitch out already.
It might have been useful to me after all. Too bad you chose the wrong side.
Hey, hey. Hey, that's cheating. You can't do that. That's cheating. Not cool. Alright, I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm buying ammo. I haven't bought ammo this entire playthrough. I'm finally breaking and making sure I got guns that I can actually use against Drek. That pretty much means Devastator and Blaster I need filled up. Oh yeah, Tesla Claw's another one that I'd like to have filled up. Other than that, I'm pretty much good. Just those three. Just buy ammo in those three. It's like the only ammo I bought on this entire goddamn playthrough. They're falling like rocks, man. I don't even know how they're floating here. I guess the fans are still blowing? Don't ask me, dude. There's ammo all over the place. I got the Tesla Claw on him. I'm tickling his tummy with the Tesla. I'm shooting missiles all over. Draining his HP bit by bit, just staying on him. Whoa, I was not prepared for that. Alright, tons of ammunition drop. Very awesome. Chasing down where the ammo all dropped at. It happens more like that late fight. Then hopefully I'll get different guns than all just what dropped. Okay. Did a little bit more damage to him and he's on his way. Whew. Danger! Blowing up the rock, man. It's a big jump. We made it. Make sure I have my swing shot at the ready, so we're gonna need it. I can see it up ahead. Woo, almost fell on that one, going for a long jump. Pretty sure if you try hard enough, you don't have to touch all of them. Hehehe, I kept one up. Sketchy, man, sketchy. Alright, he's ready to fight me in another rock area. Looks like we got some more ammo all over the place again. Get out that Tesla weapon. Attacking him. Come on, do that big bomb again that destroyed all the ammo crates. That was fantastic. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go and bust up all the ammo crates. I don't want to do that. Yeah, just get my Tesla Claw ammo back. There we go. He's doing the bomb blast. Just what I wanted. Still picking up Visibomb, I guess. I need more of that. I think it's actually refilling my Tesla Claw ammo a little bit now, too. I think that's about it. Oh, there was still some more. Hopefully it'll still be around even after he does this. I think it's over by where I have to go. Hey, I just got it. Got 20 Tesla Claw ammo. I was nowhere near it. That went flying at me. Okay, switch the gadgets to the swing shot. Alrighty. Alright, at this point, actually, no, I'm gonna leave. Alright, we've caught up.
So, it has come to this. Once I step on this ignition switch, a countdown will commence. The end of which signals the destruction of your pitiful world.
Try me, punk!
There must be another way to make a home for your people.
You think that's what this is about?
Dang, there's a lot of subtitles.
Who polluted our last world? I did.
Scumbag.
This is about one thing and one thing only: cash and lots of
Scummy, scummy, scummy cash.
I've been paid for every square inch of my new world. Once the inhabitants move in, I will begin polluting this world as well.
Whatever,
and
Drek.
the whole thing starts all over again. Brilliant.
Why, you evil little...
You press the button!
Save it, Clank. We have to stop that timer.
Yeah, gotta stop the timer. Alright, so we can't use the helipad for final fight. Helipack. Gotta be using the thruster pack. You gotta be able to... Oh, it just switched us to the thruster pack automatically. Okay, that makes sense. Press the button! Alright, he's not happy. He's got little Agents of Doom coming after me. I'll use... Not the suck cannon was the plan, it was the... That was the plan. It's my little drones versus his. I'm zapping him with the Tesla weapon. His drones ain't doing shit. He's about to turn and murder his own. Oh no, you pressed a button. I'm so scared. Whatever shall I do? And he's coming at me. He's not very happy. Annihilated his own buds. Let's switch him to devastate him. Oh, I can't aim in first person while I'm like this. Dang, maybe I shouldn't use the Devastator. It looks hilarious using the grind boots with the Devastator in there. Chunks down his health. And he's just standing there, spawning his babies, and I'm just like, alright, Devastator hits it is then. Seriously, just wrecked him. Shot him 16 times in a row with the damn thing. Gonna press the button. Alright, he killed all those homies off. Almost all of them, I should say. Switching back to that Tesla claw. That thing does nasty damage to him. Oops, I didn't mean to make that jump. One last Devastator shot at him I have. Back to that Tesla claw. The other Tesla claw's locking onto him. About to run out of ammo in this thing though. Alright, there it goes. Can I use the suck cannon against these guys? Whoa, I still got frogs in here. Yo, I can use the suck cannon against these guys. Infinite ammo against Drek. Don't got a lot of time to press this button this time. Pulling out the crazy attacks. Bombed his homies, now he's on the aggro at me. Alright, blaster it is. Blaster's a pretty decent ranged weapon. Chasing him down. Health is getting lower. So is my ammo. Oh, there's ammo right here. How did I never notice that? I totally didn't have to buy ammo for this fight. I could have done it without buying ammo. I should have. It would have been more interesting. Instead I just used my best weapons and annihilated him. Down he goes. The fool. The fool. Shouldn't have messed with me, Drek. What you gonna do? Go back to your planet. You were gonna destroy my planet? Guess what? Guess what?
Ratchet?
What's up?
You were gonna destroy my planet.
This time I am thinking what you're thinking.
I don't think so, Drek. I don't think so, homie. I'ma destroy your planet, Drek. Who's the bad guy now? I'm the bad guy now. I'm the bad guy now. I destroyed your planet.
This can't be good.
Yeah, smooth moves, guys. Whoa. Damn. Damn. Damn.
Phew, that was close. Clank, you can pull us up now.
The servos in my arm appear to be broken.
Broken?
Shit.
As in, fall to our deaths broken?
Yes.
They dead? They gonna die? They gonna die? They're all the way back by his garage. I recognize this land. They're all the way back by his garage. That's where they fell to.
Close. Thanks.
My arm appears to be badly damaged.
Ah, you'll be all right.
The friendship's over just like that. Ratchet doesn't care about Clank. Gone their separate ways.
Hey, tin can.
JK.
Where do you think you're going? We, still need to fix that arm.
Like, he's got all these gadgets on his that I've acquired along the way throughout today's live stream. Got the bolt grabber, got the that thing that gives you the discount that I traded the plutonium or whatever the hell it was for. And he's also got the Gadgetron PDA, so you got the bolt grabber, the PDA, and you got like the discount from the vendor item as well that you can see on Ratchet's character just at all times, even during cutscenes and stuff. It's crazy to me. I remember it used to take me so long to get through games like this. When I would get through a game and then the ending cutscene or ending credits would take you back through all the like levels, just a little overview like this, like a little reminder of all the places I went along the way. It would be like I would get this like overwhelming feeling of like being sad that the game is over because I enjoyed it so much. This is like talking when I was younger and it would take me so long to get through a game like Ratchet and Clank. When it would go through this sequence of like all these little tidbits of the previous areas leading up to the game, it was like hard not to feel bittersweet about it. And now it's just like, yeah, I blew through this game and got every single gold bolt in one, what was it, like a 5-hour live stream? How's the uptime today? What we at? Oh, so 1 6-hour live stream. Not only did I beat the game, but I beat it from the very beginning. Like, it wasn't like an NG plus playthrough where I already had a bunch of guns. It was starting from scratch, brand new save, and I got all the gold bolts along the way. What I want to start working towards is being able to do the skill points. If I can get the skill points, that'd be really cool. Without having to like look anything up, if I could get all the gold bolts and get all the skill points and complete the game, that'd be badass. If I could do that in every single Ratchet and Clank, I'd feel like a beast. And then I don't know what I would do after that. Ratchet and Clank challenge runs. I seriously have no idea. It just said in the credits there, Kevin Michael Richardson, right? And there was a bunch of people who were playing as him. Played by him. It's literally showing some of the same pictures over and over again, is it not? Maybe they're slightly different. I think they're slightly different. The Ratchet & Clank background engine was developed using proprietary techniques. I didn't read the rest of it. We would like to thank each individual at Sony Computer Entertainment America for their contribution, support, and oh, that's as far as I got. And now there's more names. There's like a little cutscene at the end of this. I don't want to skip it. I don't know if it's going to play the cutscene after this if I skip the credits. Patients, spouses, children, parents, girlfriends, and boyfriends. That was all in the thank yous.
Do you have a problem with unwanted hair? Is painful itching in your nether regions causing you undue embarrassment? Do you just plain stink? Then you need this. The Gadgetron Personal Hygienator.
Personal Hygienator.
Hi, I'm Steve
Quark.
And this little baby can take care of any grooming needs that are just too much trouble for you to handle yourself. Allow me to demonstrate.
You're just sitting in the garage watching TV.
Ah, yeah. Oh, mommy.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Oh, man. 40 out of 40 gold bolts. Hell yeah. No, I'm proud of myself for that one. Of course, I didn't get any of the gold weapons. I can't yet. 1 out of 30 skill points, because I don't really know the skill points. Start a new game with current weapons and bolts, or time warp to before you defeated Drek. You know I'd want to start a new game, is what I would choose to do. So it says it's saving. I guess at this point, it's safe for us to quit. Alright, guys. Well, I gotta say, I really enjoyed the live stream. 6 hours of playing Ratchet and Clank. And not only did we catch up to where I played through in 8 hours on PS2. No, it was 5 hours. I think I played only 5 hours on PS2. Not only did we catch up to that point, but we also surpassed it and ended up beating the entire game with just an extra hour. 6 hours it took me. But yeah, I don't know. It's not that impressive. I guess it's not that long of a game, really, when you get down to it and you can kind of rush through certain portions of it. But I had a lot of fun. So thank you so much for watching. If you're not following me already, please do. I live stream a lot of Ratchet and Clank as well as From Software games. So if that's your sort of thing, you should definitely be following me. You can join the Discord as well, or follow me on social media and you'll always get a notification that I am going live. I only tag everyone on Discord when I'm starting my streams, and I mostly only send out posts on social media when I'm starting streams, but sometimes I just send out stuff just for fun. So you can get bonus things. Honestly, I post the bonus stuff in the Discord too. So join the Discord or follow me on social media. Like I said, I should just leave it at that instead of making it a giant mouthful. But whatever, it is what it is. One last thank you to you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next live stream, which might be tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. I might be too tired tomorrow, to be honest. I'll work tomorrow 9 to 5:30. Maybe I'll live stream. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, guys. Goodbye.